missing them. Beezy and Simp having too much fun, and I want to start the show by welcoming in a very special guest. It's a Maven Sunday here on the Call of Duty League, and that means chaos will ensue.
Yeah, I'm doing 6 of them this year, and why? I don't know. Just come in, have some fun, say some wild stuff that'll piss people off. Let's have a good time.
Can't get enough of Maven.
Now, Clint,
that's true.
I wanted to start the show with some statistics because you know I love numbers. How many map wins have Optic had since February 1st against anyone but the Falcons? That's right.
We're sitting on 0.
That's 0. And you woke up choosing violence. Why are you so angry today?
Okay, I don't know if choosing violence is the way to do this. And I'm sure we could find moments like this with a lot of teams. So
we just started. We're already cooking.
Is on them. So when Joe and I were casting yesterday in the listen-in, I heard Pred say, Ken, where are they spawning? And I looked at Joe, and Joe and I just looked at Joe. I was like, did he just ask where he's spawning? Because in 10 years of listening to listen-ins, I have never heard that question. Now, granted, if it's like a mid-hard point with like a lot of split spawns, sometimes someone's like, I'm not sure where they're spawning. But that's been said. This was not that situation. So I was like, Ant, can you go back and watch that and see what's going on?
Yeah, and I did.
It's worse than we kind of thought.
What conclusions were drawn, fellas?
Yeah, we're going to talk about it. It's not common for a player to call out spawns, right? But it is uncommon for the player that gets
they're piling on,
to
bro.
not be aware that there can be an adjacent one. So let's jump into the minimap. And
they're
number 1, that's Kenny. Number 3, that's Pred.
They're piling on.
P5 here, and you guys need to understand, like, you have to hear the listening and look at the minimap. So we'll jump into the minimap. So the spawns here, you can spawn here. You spawn dark, which is what Kenny's going to audibly call out. And then Pred just doesn't acknowledge it for the first couple of seconds. And then on the other side, you can spawn here, you can spawn here, right? So those are the common spawns on this hill. When Pred gets this spawn out, he needs to be aware that a player can spawn here, right? Not ask Kenny where did they spawn. So one, he's relying too much on Kenny, and then he just hovers in this area and doesn't instantly go pick it up. So Kenny ends up dying in time, right? So it's a really inefficient life. Let's listen to the listen and watch this play out. We'll come back to it.
I got it, I'm trying to. You spawn dark at me.
They spawn dark at me.
I spawn, where this one can. Paper. I have it dark. Paper.
So Kenny dies. Pred then picks it up. Too slow. At this level, it needs to be instant.
He could be BS and Ida.
He can be BS and D.
Because even if like he misheard Ken as like asking, it's still not good.
Yes, and then he goes, he could be BS and D on me. Pred just instantly beelines it to Hill. All right, and now in this situation, you know they're spawning escalators and dark. So in this moment, Kenny's going to say, let's get back to the minimap, get inside ticket. That's the right play. He's going to go into ticket. It's going to be
no apology from Ben yesterday's crazy work.
Here, right? You either hold ticket and get ready for the next hill to pop up, or you try to pinch that. How many times have you seen Neptune or Gwyn, somebody of that level,
100%.
go and pinch and alleviate the pressure, right? So you guys are going to see how this plays out. Kenny says get ticket. He takes it way too literal.
Ticket becomes his own. Once, twice he says it. He has all of tickets still. Still has ticket. Still has ticket. His team's getting slammed from the front, by the way.
And now, here's the problem. There's 15 seconds left on this time. Guys at home, where does the next hill go? Clint, where's the next hill go?
Yeah, we're going real close, aren't we?
Going into the ticket.
Yeah.
So look what happens.
We're going real close.
Guy spawns the escalator, we don't cut it. We run to time, we get a kill, and we die. An irrelevant kill, and now we lose rotation if we're out of the
This is an insane hate
Here's the
segment,
problem,
chat.
guys. That is like,
insane
okay,
hate segment.
But in that moment, like, that cannot be the discourse. He's the guy.
Insane hate segment.
He's the slayer. He's the player. They're spawning here. I'm going to go pick it up and cut it instantly and keep you guys alive.
And I don't think Pred we've ever like highlighted as being like the smartest player in the game, having the highest con IQ.
This is crazy hate watch or hate segment, dude.
Like a Hydra, like a Shotzi, like a Simp, like a this is your like kind of fast type of SMG.
Yes, yeah.
You rely on that more than anything to have the instinct of where the spawn's going to come and without hesitation be able to hit stuff, pick stuff up. He is not doing anything instantly. It sounds like Kenny needs to play.
This is an insane hate segment.
Without spending too much time on this, in a nutshell, in that moment,
right now? Is that what they're doing?
If Pred is instant to acknowledge that, maybe Kenny stays alive. Maybe he cleans that up.
Did you mute Tom? I poked you 5 times.
Go back-to-back hills.
So I'll be honest, I looked at your post and I was too late.
But the top teams, Atlanta,
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even care, Sam. Be honest, it's just like I feel like I get copyrighted anyway for just like. So what actually is it? You said the opening.
It's the song Nothing Like This. Blah, 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 blah. That fucking intro song that they play. That's the song.
So I don't understand. Are they not getting copyrighted? strength on their shit.
I mean, they probably cleared to use it, but we're not. I would imagine some shit like
Right,
that.
but Daniel say like at least talking to him, we're supposed to be like as official watch parties, we should be cleared like they are. Like, we should all be cleared from this shit. Like this shit shouldn't be like hitting us either.
I don't know.
I'm confused.
That's what the song is. It's like the intro, like the last minute of the countdown.
Yeah, it's fuck. I gotta watch out for that.
Dude, I obviously missed the series yesterday, so I went back and watched the Optic series this morning on stream, and holy fuck, brother.
Damn, it was actually so bad, bro.
Holy fuck, brother.
Like, dude, I actually like. Honestly, the worst part of it was the S&D, bro. I'm not even trolling.
I didn't watch the whole search because that shit's a snooze, but I watched a couple of like the retakes they trolled. I watched like the important ones.
The S&D was so bad, bro.
The control was the worst thing I think I watched. Bro, that Shotzi round when he fucking got 3 kills, flipped them out to P4, and they got, dude, couldn't believe my eyes.
Bro, I don't know how they slid on a point and didn't die. Like, what, they were all like watching the same thing. Like, I think it was Real who
Brandon threw shoulders. Ken was like not aimed in for some reason. Bro, it was all bad.
It was a disaster class. It was a fucking disaster
class.
That
series was fucking insane.
Yeah, hopefully today we get a better series from them, bro. But they're playing at Toronto today.
I think they get 3-0
again. I think Toronto's gonna be a tough matchup for them.
I think they're getting 3-0 again.
They have to beat Toronto on protocol or.
Coming towards the end of our minor championship, the team with the distance.
Like the stream, your nose will grow like Zuma's. Heard.
FAZE once after coming out of the major round, like, okay, all right, this team's impressing me. Nasty looks greatly improved with him in the lineup. I love what I saw.
Chad, I have a bad feeling if he's out the gaming catch yet again. I can't believe Seth picked him to get 3-0 today. That's insane. That's something I never thought I'd see, though. The King is out here fucking taking Toronto Ultra to get 3-0. I'm not a brain box. Miami's 0-6 on Hot Control, 1-3 on Proto, and 6-2 on Vault. Oh yeah, no, kid, I was tweaking. Because that's the first thing I went to this morning when I saw the map set was the control veto. Optic legitimately cannot play protocol. They refuse. They refuse to play protocol. It's legitimately crazy. Like, you're playing Miami, who is dog shit in control, by the way. Literally a horrifying control team outside of Vault. And they play them on Vault because you're just mental on protocol.
Question for you, Maven.
For those of you guys in the watch party right now that didn't watch me on Twitch this morning, we went through the Optic series yesterday because, like I said, I missed it. I went through like the map 1. We watched a little bit of the map 2, like some important rounds. Then we watched the control throws in the map 3, bro. Dude, there are so many moments from that map 1 where I actually just started fucking losing my mind. There were so many moments in the map 1, man. It took me like 45 minutes to get through the first. I think I actually watched first map for 40 minutes. It was actually crazy. It's Caesar in here. He should have the team speak if he wants to join. He should. I gave it to him the other week.
Competition winning 70% of their maps and 14-2 in their last 16.
Yeah, I mean,
take Vancouver out. They look real good.
Yeah, if it weren't for LA Thieves, I mean, I feel like they would win everything, right? The league really feels like LA Thieves and Atlanta FAZE, and then everybody else, right? They've just been so.
I was in Pred Force gunfights on time, like easy and who.
They've had a couple blunders versus the Vancouver Surge, but they instantly.
I feel like if I knew that, then
where they just bounce back and the Tiny Terrors destroy.
Clint, this is back-to-back matches where the Tiny Terrors have held hostages.
Yeah, so it should be.
Boston kidnapped today.
I got a notification that my VOD hours are maxed on Twitch this morning, so maybe because there's some like weird VOD thing on Twitch now where they're only storing like 100 hours worth of VOD at a time. I don't know how that shit's working, but
I love it, bro.
it should be up. I better hope Thieves lose a match before land because teams don't win the major after doing undefeated quals. Until now, Armando. Until now.
As they will be taking the stage a little bit later. That's against Boston, the last match of the night. Right now, though, we're going to turn up the heat with a little segment.
Dude, I'm so excited for this series, chat. Oh, I'm so excited. We got a Falcons LAG.
The top 5 players of all time. Maven, we're going to start at the bottom.
I'm so excited.
Number 5.
I can't wait. It's going to be so boring. It's going to be like LAG 3-0.
Prep for this. I didn't.
I mean, it took me like 2
Top 5
minutes.
players of all time.
I'm going to go Clay.
Clayster.
Yes.
At 5?
I'm going to go Clay 5.
That's insane.
Nameless, number 5.
Scum.
Say it to your camera. Say it to your solo.
Wait, I mean, this isn't hateful. He's top 5.
No, all right,
I mean, I have Scum at 5.
Our top 5s are going to be the same. I'm almost sure. It's just the order.
He has 1 ring.
Number 4.
He's really good. Like, I think Scum individually, insane.
Oh, yeah, no, agreed.
Number 4.
Karma.
Clayster, then Karma.
Karma 4.
It's FAZE right now.
I have Clay at number 4.
Okay.
He's got to put Simp up there. He has to put Simp
so
in there.
Clayster definitely in both top 5s.
Yeah, has to be. I mean, come on, dude.
3 for me?
Number 3 for
You
you.
have Crim at 1.
Jumpy.
Scrim it.
Jumpy.
Wow, Scum at 3.
Okay. It's got him at 3.
Scumpa ahead of Karma?
Yeah, maybe I'm putting some of the outside of the game stuff in, and I should.
You just don't. You didn't compete, so you don't value rings as high as I value.
Okay.
That's true. No, we definitely. I mean, we are very different sides of this from like where we've been. Yeah.
And that's probably why the fans don't value him. So, all right, 3. I got Karma. Damn.
Okay. Top 2 now. Go ahead and finish your list for
Crim
me,
at
Clay.
1, obviously.
This is actually
Number 5 was
hardest part for me.
Clayster. Number 4 was Karma. Number 3 was Scump. Give me 2 and 1.
Got Simp 2, Crim 1.
I knew it.
And I think Simp. I think Simp wins another tournament or 2 this year, wins another champs ring, and he's number 1 for me. Like that's where I'm at. He wins the ring this series.
I got Crim 2. I got Simp number 1. And I've been on this train for.
I don't think it's that crazy. A lot of people are going to say you're insane. I don't think it's that crazy.
I mean, I played against Scrim. I know how good he was. He has so many championships. There were 2 games where he was the best player.
Billy Big Balls donated $1. Get Ben to crash out and get disagreement on stream, and I'll give 10 on Twitch.
His team collapsed. Simp has been arguably the best player for 7 years.
He's been in the MVP conversation basically every year.
He also has 2 rings and a ton of huge championships. So you can argue all day about it. You can go in circles. In the end of the day, I think Simp's individual talent plus accolades makes him number 1.
And he's not even slowing down either.
Do you disagree? Let us know in the chat.
If there were more
We are out of
UMG
time
tournaments,
here
he
for
would have
hot
just won
takes.
more.
The matches are beginning in just a few
with you.
moments. Let's take a look
number
at
of wins
all
for
4
Crim
on
Vegas.
the day.
There are more tournaments,
Somebody gets a win before Optic. That's going to be Vegas Falcons or Los Angeles Gorillas, mates.
We opened up the
Miami
broadcast
Vancouver Ultra versus Optic
with
at
an
6 o'clock.
Optic hate
And we close
segment
it out with
into
FaZe, the
Nameless
highest
telling me that
metrics
Crim
wins the
6
day.
is not the
Earlier, we
undisputed
returned.
greatest COD player of
Can
all
they
time.
keep scoring?
It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. All right, what did I miss? Billy Big Balls donated. What do you say? Get Ben to crash out in this agreement on stream. I'll give you 10 on Twitch. No, Billy.
Controller of the Call of Duty League.
It's a good day.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
There's someone replying to my tweet and said basically the flank. That's hilarious. Oh, that's good work. Wow, dude. Holy shit. Oh, baby. I love Simp as his actual property, though. I mean, Simp is up there, bro, but saying he's the greatest player of all time already is fucking insane. Porter has 39 championships. What are we doing here, bro? He's a part of 2 of the greatest dynasties, including the greatest dynasty of all time. What are we doing here, bro? What are we doing, man? Holy fuck. Insane. Oh, yeah, obviously the tournament disparity will never be matched because of the amount of tournaments, but... That was a hate segment.
We're just doing the flanks job for him.
All the flank does is hate. I love him, but we're just talking about Kyle.
Shout out Ben J, the glue of that show. Can we move on though with this one? Teams fighting for their first
we're crashing.
win.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're crashing the fuck out. Oh yeah. Yup.
I mean, this will be a
Yup. We're crashing out. We're crashing out. Boycott the CDL, bro. Yo, boycott the CDL.
This is this. Yeah. Can't talk about this matchup.
Yeah, it's tough.
This is an absolute toilet.
Listen, all jokes aside, for LAG, it has been so tough, man. And you know the clip we watched? Like,
Boycott the CDL, bro. I've had enough.
I feel like he's struggling
I've heard
really
enough, bro.
Boycott
the CDL chat. I've heard enough of this shit. I'm over it. I'm over it. I don't give a fuck. I'm out of here.
Priesta, who he's just trying to do his best and be the guy who's filling in gaps. He plays best within a sound fundamental system.
Get these guys off my screen, man.
Clint Priesta and Skies have been subbed in and out.
Get me out of here, bro. Get me the fuck out of here.
Still yet to find success. When they did get a match win, it wasn't for any points. It was too early in the minor tournament. But Priesta was the MVP. What's going on with this team? Who do you like to see?
I mean, I think what he just said was like a good point. Like, We did that segment on Pred because I noticed something I listened that was really glaring to me. But if he wanted to go through and watch Linz's arrow at all times, he'd be able to find very similar things, like 100%. So there's a lot of things going wrong for them. It's similar to like an optic thing. You could probably find a million things, but
he said the glue. That's so
it might be blowing up time.
It's part roster composition too. Kismet and Priest are fundamental, like.
Bro, I got Charlie Horse in my right hand.
This game is kicking off in 45 seconds, so let's show you this roster real quick. They go by the Vegas Falcons, they go by King, Dahum, Wixel, and Xnid, and these four will be playing these 5 maps game with. Let's take a look because
I'm cramping, boys. I'm cramping.
They don't win hard points. No Hacienda, no Skyline hard point yet this season, but they did look great in their last search, winning at 6-1.
Yeah, I mean, the red card has been really good for Falcons. They've looked great there. I think if they can get to 5 somehow.
All right, chat. This is the series of the year. You guys think I give a fuck about a FAZE versus LAT Game 7 Round 11 Skyline Search and Destroy to which we lost? Do you think I
Nameless, you were once in the lead. That was before Maven came on the show, and Maven was allowed
I am here to watch the Los Angeles Gorilla Mate Gotagas
even things out
play
and knock Rosalie down a peg or two.
The Falcons.
Judicial
this is what I'm here for.
No more wig, no more gavel.
LAG?
Yeah.
LAG?
This is what I'm here for. This is also probably a 3-0, but it's fine.
If I pick Falcons, just assume I'm on drugs.
Cut us off. Take the show away shift.
Or just rank a lot. Or multiple.
Wow. This is going to be a Sunday, boys. That's all I know. Maybe still talking. He's just
I'm so sorry. I got to back that up.
Drugs.
Cut us off.
Thank
no more wig, no more gavel.
LAG?
Yeah.
LAG?
Yeah.
LAG.
If I pick Falcons, just assume I'm on drugs.
Cut us off. Take the show away shift.
Or just rank a lot. Or multiple.
Wow. This is going to be a Sunday, boys. That's all I know.
The fade to black. The fade to black on me.
Goddamn, you're so ugly but cute at the same time.
Oh, dude. Hey, thank you so much, Kermit. Fuck you. And thank you. The fade to black on Maeve saying he needs to be on drugs to pick the Falcons to win. I love it, dude. Today's going to be good.
Having technical issues all day long. Hopefully, audio's happening here, but
oh my god, man, this is so awesome. Today's a good day.
Jumping on into it, Vegas, like I said, was they put this map a lot lately. Not the closest break off though. Finally, the follow up though is decent. LAG only at 16 points.
Wixel's 3-0.
Yeah, I think
W.
the biggest thing that Falcons are
chat. We're staring at minis. So.
Just improve every stage. Like when you look at their rotations compared to stage 2 from stage 1,
I'm watching
you go
alone.
from 7th to 5th. So you basically improving a little bit there. You went from 12th overall and breaking to 9th overall. So their learning process is just a little bit longer.
Caleb,
than some of these other
is it
teams.
possible
So
that
you
both
can see
teams
when
lose?
they're on point, these guys can shoot. They just need to start to understand.
Yeah, it is. But the fans will
the
win.
Gorillas
You know
here
what I
at
mean?
P1, but
I think the fans are the ones that are winning this series.
Take 23 seconds away. Already contest for the rotations over towards new. But it seems like they don't have information.
Let's go, Falcons.
Players behind them.
Yeah, Lunar's able to find one that will alert the rest of the troops here for Vegas. They back off, try to find the kills that they can. X did good for his first elimination. Also had a look at Linz. You got to keep in mind that this has been like Linz's playground a handful of times for LAG. But that was way back in Major 1 when this was a stapled map for the side of the Gorillas made. So see if they can kind of try to find that same magic with
Falcons.
Hey, right now, I'm not gonna lie, Vegas, they are impressing the hell out of me. So far, you take 23 seconds off of P1. You win the trade twice to win the rotation over towards P2. And right now, LAG haven't been able to even get close towards this hard point. Priest, the last player alive, he gets taken care of. And the Falcons might open up with a full 60 hold. All of a sudden, they're up by 70 going into P3.
Yeah, I know there's been a lot of conversation from the desk as well as from all the watch parties about like the sub dynamic between Linz and Kismet has not been necessarily great. Kismet had an 0-5 start, finally able to get things going as LAG.
I hate to say it, but I don't feel like I'm winning. Caleb, you don't feel like you're winning watching this right now? I feel like I'm on top of the world, dude. This is the new El Asico.
The rotation is just, you could already see the kill feed all lining up green. So Vegas Falcons, all right, you're giving me some energy. I thought this was going to be a burger bowl, but they have came to play today. King is soaking up all the hill time, though. Everybody else is just playing all the guts in. They find an early break at P3, and if you're LAG, you can't afford to give up this time here.
Yeah, Kismet, big 1v1 here, able to open things up off the bench.
No, don't make good plays.
The front is good. He's been running the AMS now for the last handful of lives. Priest has been running the second sub for a lot of this. Definitely interesting to say the least. So again, that identity problem that we keep talking about for LAG seems to be persistent here in map number 1. Although this back 20 starting to look pretty darn solid for them. 2 kills will drop.
All right, now we just hold here, boys. No
maybe a
scams.
chance here for Vegas to try to
no
play
scams,
for
Falcons.
but
no
scams.
scams.
Going to hold on for the rotation to new.
Yeah,
Other
this
than
tends to be a scary situation sometimes in Vegas when they're chalking up 20 to 25 seconds at all times, banking on a rotation over towards new. Because now you already have a player man down. So now you need to win these gunfights. So you're going to spawn all the way across the map. Thankfully, your teammates are able to find a couple trades, but Lunars and Liz are able to fly on it to find 3 of their own. But Vegas just keep on trading, so they still have to spawn towards the back.
Yeah, one player will spawn out. King has a chance to stop the reinforcements over the middle of the map. Problem is inside the hard point. Priesta. Oh, goodness. He's able to take down 3. That allows now the secondary hit from the front continue to get into the hard point, and in that moment, the spawns are also blocked and then eventually flipped. LAG a chance to reclaim the lead.
Oh, this is a perfect opportunity here for LAG. You get Mixie in towards the P4, you go trade, but P-Dog able to line up 3 in a row, secure the spawns for his team, and now able to take the lead by a slim margin.
Wait, is Liz
gonna find herself almost a 15-point lead going into the second half of this game. Vegas is still going to have a couple players ready to contest around that bed area, just trying to create an extra layer.
Trust me.
But they're going to be the team initially at P1 to soak the time.
Yep. High ground control looking decent though for LAG. Vent route starting to come through as well for Kismet. Trophy system up for Linz and Lunars to work together. Nice shots from Dahoom. Shuts it down. Waiting for
an undocumented roll spot.
He's been seen through the elevator shaft. So great moment here for Vegas. They will reclaim the lead, get over 100 points, and they deal with the bench.
That is perfect, man. Everyone just held out their angles there. If you were Vegas, you already spotted a couple.
We got good side. We're gonna soak this P1, get some freebies here. Yup. Tight shit.
So Vegas are definitely learning how to understand the game now.
Yeah. Always underground. No, he wasn't.
I think it's been a Mixie as well.
Yeah, they're playing with some tempo as well. I mean, we've seen
all
this
good.
team
Just don't fucking
times
flip. That's
this
all I
map.
beg.
Find
Do not
2, 3
flip.
dead,
King
and then
2.
just sit there. And now you're starting to see, like, from King's perspective, right then in that last
Get
fight,
out there, dude.
he's getting forward. He's taking away top bedroom. Comes back into the hard point. It's just more breathing room here for Vegas as they set up for a money hill at P2. LAG trying to hit through kitchen.
Oh, they're banging kitchen.
This is where they got a full
King's got to
60
give me a
last
couple here.
So let's just do the same exact thing.
We got one.
They're
I'll
riding
go over here.
initial 2 kills. Priest is able to at least find 1 through kitchen. The next man up. He had a slow start to this game, but
come on, Falcons.
He's been taking over with that
come
SMG.
on, Falcons.
He's just gonna get overwhelmed with the pressure.
This is your hard point to win, boys. We're getting insta-broken without getting a kill.
Spawn out, and this should lead to a break for LAG.
And that's another one of the moments for Vegas that you look
spam
at
these mountains to help out Falcons, Shaq. Come on.
Setup, but
Let's
no
go.
one's there to play trades. Kismet just
I believe, man. I believe.
And completely flips the spawns and the hard point in the same moment. So it's just another one of those little things that
spam those turds to help the birds, man.
Cause problems for them in the second rotation.
Spam these turds to help out birds, man. Come on.
Try to give this one more good go, but Lunar shuts it down. Follow-up hit around the back, also not going to get there, and LAG will reclaim the lead again in this back and forth affair.
We're good.
And now Dahoom just has to cut his losses. Hit that early rotation over towards P3. Win these initial gunfights. Effective on the trades, at least able to take 1 down.
Okay. We have mid. Wixel's on P1. We have 2 blocking. We're doubled in time. Wixel's getting kills. Oh my god, they're gonna fucking do it.
LAG, they're realistically looking to take mid-map.
That's a fine death. That's a completely acceptable fine death.
They let an open spawn happen, and Priest is going to take advantage to find his break.
Yep, and this little trade for trade battle over the middle of the map becomes pretty insignificant for Vegas as Priesta can soak up some free time, and now his teammates can try to reinforce this with 35 seconds to the fight. Here comes the hit through mid. Stuns will land. Priesta drop. Kismet trying to get a little bit hot, only finding the first, but Linz Lunars following up nicely until Dahoom eventually wins out.
There we go.
At least a temporary battle. Priesta off the spawn trying to give it a go, but
no
shut
scams.
down as Vegas will hold on to time and the rotation to new.
Yeah, and this is where Vegas need to make that adjustment from the last time they were going from P3 to P4, which still being aggressive over towards bottom kitchen. Because when you're playing too safe in the back of your spawn, a couple kills don't go your way, then you're instantly spawning out. You can already see they're in a man disadvantage with Extend all the way across the map. You're going to get overwhelmed on the backside of Cabo. You need these gunfights to count. Thankfully, Wixel's reading the pressure to try to secure these spawns. Last player alive is going
to be guys. Everyone lock the fuck in. Hold on to your ass.
Can't quite get the pistol up, but enough damage for Priesta to follow through beyond that.
That was a big trade.
Now looking to kind of go up and over towards this back patio position.
Nice!
Right underneath
yes!
them. And that's going to be 3 straight down now for
That's
the
fine.
Falcons.
That's fine. It's an acceptable death. That's
38
completely
seconds
fine.
to the fight for on the hill, and the Vegas Falcons still holding pretty solidly from the front.
Nice.
Yeah, and they're just trying to bombard their way through top plat
last. Ape him.
and
Ape
through
him.
the bottom side of bedroom, but every single time Vegas are just trading up more effective. They are clutching up in their one-on-one gunfights. This final
Good.
25
Honestly,
is
good
most
push.
likely
We'll
gonna
take
go their
that.
way.
Taking space. That's
Might
fine.
be the first time we ever see Vegas Falcons breach that 200-point mark, but
I'm sending 10 gifted to you and Luigi if Vegas wins this series.
They're gonna win potentially their first hardpoint.
Come on, boys. 4 dead. Trade that. Trade that.
Over the top of P4. Lunar's able to take down 3. Leaving
it's fine. We flipped. This is ideal. They can have that baby ass scrap time. You think I give a fuck about that scrap time?
Once again, high ground battle.
We want spawns. I don't give a fuck about that time.
But Lunar's timing here good for one. Doesn't expect the second to play top P2, but
Falcons don't. Falcons don't do
this. Take the folks back into the hard
oh my god, Falcons. There's one.
It's a big double there from Lunar's on 5 in a row.
Falcons, please.
Just need to keep finding kills around this objective. Currently down by
Falcons,
almost
please.
10 points. Vegas has
just
the
don't
spawns
flip.
for new.
Just don't.
Just need to time it to perfection.
Flip.
If you are
Exit
LAG,
hit on the ground.
Get a couple kills.
Exit hit on the ground.
Because you have a route on the horizon here from
oh my god, he won the gunfight.
working his way through underground. He's at least able to find that player.
Don't flip.
But everybody
they're gonna
else
half flip.
falls,
They're gonna
so
half
this is where
flip.
LAG can
Oh,
get
they're gonna
aggressive,
half
start to
flip.
flip them out.
Yeah, this is going to be a split
they're
spawn
gonna half
situation
flip.
here for Vegas with P1 still open. Priesta,
No.
good read. Able to find the first and get information on more Falcons members.
No.
And how about this? You've got Lynn spawning up close.
No.
He will drop immediately.
Die,
Whistle,
Preston.
very aware
Die.
of the close
Die.
spawn, but
Die.
Priesta
Die.
working on the
Die.
rise. He gets the
No.
timing. Sure does.
Die.
Finds the
Trade him.
elimination. Still
Trade him.
trying to
Trade him.
inside. Spots and
No.
misses on 4 in a row.
Oh, that's a big
No.
double there from Priesta.
God.
You lose that second gunfight, your teammates lose the spawns, but exit
No.
and into kill food with that 1 kill. Allows 2 of his teammates still to spawn on the backside of P2. It's a mixed fest. It's a battleground.
Okay.
In towards this hard point.
We're alive.
Everyone's trying
They
to
do win
secure
off
the
this, though,
back
which is
spawns. Lunar
kind of
last player
unfortunate.
here to try to contest it, but Falcons are in.
Indeed, they are. Lunars waiting for help.
They don't win off this anymore.
It's being reduced, though. Tries to make the route happen up top. Able to clear out X. Did one more inside
Okay,
the hard
they don't
point.
win
Who
off
lines
this.
up 2.
Oh my god, the Falcons are getting kills.
I know he's in the corner and will trade him out. 2:15,
Oh, they
2:15.
spawn there.
Spawns will move.
They don't
28
win.
seconds to
They
fight,
don't
and
win.
LAG are
This
finding the
is
kills they need.
And if you're Vegas, you can afford
doable.
to give this one up. You have to contest this all the way to the very end. So you're going to send in the reinforcements. The zip line not good enough there for Wixel. Priesta still holding down this hard point. Whips out the SMG, and that leads to a clean 4 dead. Lunar's already early off the rotation. Falcons need to cut their losses. They need to find kills at new HP.
They're fine. They're chat. They're fine. They're fine. Chat. They're good. Everyone's stop. Stop. Chat. Chat. Chat.
If they get all the scrap time, Priesta just going to elect to move over to new. Lunar's watching the cutoff. Lots of damage tally. That's going to be all 4 dead. Vegas gave him a workout, but LAG start to wake up late in that second rotation. Lynn just needs to find 1 more, and there are priests that will be there to find the final tick needed. Yeah, just a late wake up there for LAG, but a big bounce back in that second rotation for the Gorillas.
Yeah, a big bounce back in that second rotation. It starts with that contestant over towards P4. Obviously, you want to make sure you're getting over to P1, but Lunar's going on that little bit of a streak the way that he did. Allows his teammates to soak up that hill time, maintain the map control, and then just basically keep it scrappy at P2 because it was gunfights being traded left and right. Just the person who was ending out in that kill feed allowed a couple of his teammates to spawn with them, and thankfully LAG were that squad to do it. Priesta with the SMG was locking down the hard points. When the needs to find brace, they did. But Vegas Falcons, that was an improvement to their hardpoint game. They just needed to make sure that when we got to the first half, when you're talking about that P3 to P4 rotation, you can't give them 25 seconds and then initially get broken into that setup. Then when you get to the second half, they just seem a little bit too tight on their setups to where no one is taking risks. Like the only one that took a risk in the situation at P1 was when Exton hit that on the ground route. But they're just playing way too tight around piano, around kitchen area.
It's fine. We're going to go to a map 4. We're going to go to a map 4. It's okay.
But then when you get
We're gonna go map 4. I have confidence. What's map 4? Anybody? I have confidence that Falcons could win the next hard point.
I think the other thing about this, and this isn't something new, you and I have said this a lot, there are just too many moments where Vegas just don't get the
Honestly,
trades
was
that
there a
they
map
should.
that wasn't
even in the
Skyline
early
that you guys
stages
couldn't
of
know?
what we're seeing in this
No,
highlight
it had to be
package,
Skyline.
Lynn's
Skyline's the
able to
only
get
map that I
topside
think
through
they could
kitchen
win.
because someone's not looking for the trade. Priesta behind
Anyway, the Neslo
bathtub
angle is
in
still in
P4
play,
gets
guys.
3. Like,
The
too
Neslo
many
angle
moments like
is
that. And
still
I don't know if
in
we'll see
play.
any of these
We're okay.
on this particular replay package, but
The
there's
Neslo
also
angle
a
is
couple
alive.
moments here where Christmas
LAG
able to go from 1 kill 5 seconds later
Prone.
to another.
Actually, they're
3
pretty
seconds
good.
later to another. And it's just like, guys, we cannot allow individuals to
man.
completely foil our
We're not
setups
pretty
like
good
this.
control, but
It's just too
serviceable
much of, it feels like I'm in a power position. I'm not going to move. I'm going to stay here. Not helping each other out enough because, again, you take a look at the scoreboard overall, kill death ratios are fine for Vegas. It just comes down to those small individual moments that foil these breakdowns on especially their holds.
Yeah, and especially on a map like Scotland where you need to be playing those trades, just taking an extra route that takes an extra 2 to 3 seconds, and you don't find that trade at that time, like your teammates is automatically going to spawn all the way across the map. So I think that's what Vegas now needs to put their focus on is like once we have that set up, all right, there's not pressure on like one side of the map, so we have to overwhelm the right side because if our teammate gets traded and then he spawns all the way out,
Twitter
we're
is
already in a man
hilarious.
disadvantage.
Add a vision, Falcons, dirty Nelson. I hear you on Nelson. Thank you, Eric. Punishment for my last super chat. I'll lock in my bad. It's the Burger Bowl.
But then if you're getting overwhelmed on another side, then those adjustments that need to
come
in
did I miss
to
any
pick
super
up those
chats?
angles are just
Sorry,
not
chat.
there
Marine
yet.
super chats. I'm an asshole.
It's a really strong point. But again, that's a
Nope,
map that
think so. Nope.
we've
Gary's
seen
dog
Vegas
shit super
play
chat is the one that I
a
ignored.
lot.
Yep, got
I
that
mean, really
one. And
outside of, like,
then
2
this is
or
better
3
than the Optic
series,
Miami hardpoint.
Skyline hardpoint has always
Yeah,
been there.
that map
and
was
we
better
still
than the
do
Optic
not
Miami
find a win
hardpoint.
on it.
Yeah, for sure.
Protocol Search and Destroy coming up next.
Yeah,
It's
that
something Vegas have not
map was
played in
absolutely better
quite
than
some
the
time.
Optic
LAG, this has been more of a staple for them since picking up Lunars, and I don't mean to say that it's been one-dimensional, but it's been kind of one-dimensional.
How bad
A lot of
LAG
these full
is, Flounder.
floods right
Yeah.
down in towards A from the offensive side.
Falcons are
And
just
it's found
bad,
a lot
like,
of success for them. I mean, a couple of round 11
LAG
losses, but
even
in the minor they used
being
this
within the
map
realm
as
to
a
lose a map
catalyst
to these
for a
guys,
victory.
specifically
So
a
I think it's one of
hardpoint
those
is,
situations that,
you know.
hey, this is going to feel pretty comfortable for the Girls Mate squad trying to jump into map number 2.
Oh yeah, especially with Luna's whipping out that third SMG at times to contest through the bottom side of that A bomb. I think the biggest thing that they do well on this map is their defensive side. They are just simply not allowing them to instantly plant the bombs in towards A. They're contesting
the Nuzlo
around
angle
that
is
top
alive,
mid
though,
area,
Shay.
and then when they need to change up the pacing,
Ben
Luna's with that
left.
third
Hey,
SMG
guys.
is more than comfortable to run alongside the likes of Kismet and Lins to find those opening kills.
I know,
Now,
that's why I'm
on the
here.
opposite side for Vegas, this is obviously the game mode that they show the most in.
roll
Like they
swap?
understand
Yeah.
situations where okay, we have the numbers.
A
We
little
need to pick the
silent
first
roll
plus,
swap under
post
the
plans
table roll
ourselves.
swap.
Pretty
Right?
much
I thought I
really
was
good.
tweaking,
But
bro.
it's
Nah,
just when
I
you're
like
getting
it.
picked off early
I
on
like
into
it
these
too,
rounds
but
and you're starting in a man
don't
disadvantage,
know.
you're relying on
It
someone to
didn't
try
look
to
that
go out there and make
comfortable
a
last
heroic
round,
play.
Hey,
Just
fuck
you
it, they
can't
won.
have that versus a team like LAG who takes so much space away from you. Especially on
Result-based
that court,
analysis.
where the play is going to come in early on.
Yep. Again, it was an impressive win against Toronto 6-1, but that was on red card. They have yet to win a protocol search and destroy, have the Vegas Falcons, but
here we
they've
go.
come close. Round 11 loss to Toronto.
The
around
Nuzlo
10
angle is alive,
loss to
boys.
Optic. But that
Oh, what's up?
happened
The Nuzlo angle
quite
is
some time
alive
ago
for
back
LAG.
in the Major 1 qualifiers.
Let's go Falcons.
So we'll see
Man,
if
I really
they've been
thought
able to
Falcons
improve
would win
here.
that
I was praying. I had my pop-ups out and everything, bro. I was praying to God.
Really
Yeah,
kind of
they
big
roll
analyst for a
swap,
lot
right?
of
We
their
keep
success
trying to
since
say
the
that.
roster
Yeah.
swap. Different look here, though.
I was
Kismet, the
praying
bomb
for a
carrier
Falcons
wins.
dub right there.
Working
Fucking
front
dub
side,
would've been
Grandma's
fucking-
trying to see
That
if
shit
they
would've
can
hit
get a
like
play from the
crack.
sidewalk.
That would have been fucking great, bro.
Yeah, they just want to take mid-map control so then they have
The
the
map
option
prep for
to
the next
attack
series,
either one of these
who cares?
sites because when you
Who's
waste
next?
that much time, Vegas are probably thinking they're
Miami
most likely going to
and
go towards B,
Vancouver.
so your setup gets a little bit weaker at that A bomb. Effective on the trades, but King walking away on top leaves Lins and Lunas in a 2v3.
To whom playing
Bulldog
outside the
got
field
shit on
surely
Kelly. I don't
saw
know what
Lins
the
on
fuck
that
was going on.
cross.
Dude,
But
Lunars
this
were getting. They were all getting.
could possibly break this retake attempt if he can come around
Fuck what
behind
they
through the
done.
front door.
Falcons are flabbergasted. There's no one in this
yeah,
bomb
you
side
have
right
to
now.
hop this if you're King, and he will. Lins up and over. Nice clean shots
Oh
on
my
the first.
God.
King still holding for the defuse. The Lunars with the
he got
takedown one. Can he get there in time? Does he check it in
I
time? No,
love
he
that
doesn't
by
check it
LAG.
at all. Completely missing
run
out on
out the
King.
site?
who
Yeah.
holds
No,
the
I actually
opening
love that. You
defuse
plant
and
the bomb
opening
down man advantage and you
it's
just
good
give
stuff
up the
there for
site
Vegas
so they
to
can
just
hop
read
it.
the
I actually
player
love
and
that from
there's no way
LAG.
towards the site. Like,
a
we have
great
the
play
numbers.
there.
Both of you guys watching angle, I'm instantly going
What
to
a
stick to
play.
DK.
That was an insane play from
You know,
LAG.
Lins finds that opening kill.
Yeah, dude.
Just effective trades there from Falcons to put it into a 2v1 and then in a 1v1. Even with the team kill on the side of LAG, you're not expecting him to be sticking that defuse. So Falcons able to secure the first defensive round with excellence striking for that first blood. Now they respond, trying to make a response again on their offense.
Lots of nades coming through. You didn't even see it there for a moment. Actually calling. Yep, they're all down low. King from the front door, good for the opener.
Not what they say,
No
Sam.
tags in the Lunars, though.
Because I tweeted this a generational hate
But still,
segment,
if
and
you
they were
keep
like,
trophy
"This,
system
we're just doing what the
running,
flank
plays
does."
that will- well,
Yeah, no,
should
I
have
mean,
stopped
that's
that, maybe,
literally what we do.
doesn't make a difference, though. Exit's still able to get the plant.
They're stealing our whole flow.
Oh, and Hoom's also able to take down Lunars.
They're stealing our
Now
bag,
the
bro.
2v4, Kismet and Priesta. Priesta is
Yeah,
going
take these guys
fall,
to
and
work, dude.
Kismet left
Oh
in a
my
1v1.
God.
And the Bulldog almost almost made something out of nothing.
Gonna dominate the search
a
now. Have to choke on the hard point. Is literally what I said. And
for
look,
Vegas.
look
The
what's
nice
going
little
on.
angle is alive, gentlemen.
Nasty for a second. I get it. I mean, it's a 4v1. Just run at him. But
I should have put King. Can you switch players mid like weekend?
But yeah, still.
Yeah, you can
I should have put King.
No. Roster locks
First
on
blood
Friday.
tally has been
you can't switch like
the opening gunfight trades have been pretty quick here. So
I was gonna say I'm throwing
really
King in for fucking
until
Wait, Telly, are you sure about that?
Through that kind of
like 100% sure, yeah.
Because what if somebody's like sick or something? You gotta bring in a
You can just tell, like,
nah, because the way it is, if someone were to be sick, they just like don't count their averages in. Like if they had zeros.
How to play around each other.
What do you mean?
Like say Metals doesn't play because he's sick, and I have him in my lineup. It just doesn't account that instant.
I'm just saying. I'm just talking in general, bro. Like,
oh no, chat's saying you can move your players
great
between
information from LAG, knowing that this defense is playing towards field side. Lunar sees one top side window.
And P-Dog was throwing up,
now
right?
moving forward, but oh, no damage to Wixel. That was Priesta who was trying to take the 1v1 window to window.
Yeah.
So first blood tallied King, bottom side the elevator shaft.
I'm talking about
pushing Priesta back, but the bomb is still making moves.
Oh, you're talking about
towards
fantasy?
Could be an opportunity for
What you mean they just chalk it?
I thought you meant just in general.
P-Dog sick. GG forfeit.
Over towards tower side, so they know.
Yeah, right. That's what I was wondering. Like, there's no way, bro. Like, there's no way.
We're talking about fantasy, baby.
We're talking about fantasy.
We're talking about practice, man.
Gaining info on at least 2 players. I think he was able to spawn. Maybe not.
Oh, he's just holding onto a corner. Yeah, he definitely does not see this.
Come on, Falcon. 6
so
these cats.
3v4 retake to be required.
Yep.
Lins up and out. Wait, doesn't even look over towards the front door. Straight for Priestess, though, is good. Now to the 2v3.
Hell no, Hercules.
Lots of patience here for Vegas. Priesta, topside ledge, clean for the first. Backs away. Can he keep his life away from the trade? Almost gets more of that. X-Date was right in front of him, but to whom finds the final pick on the Kismet, and the Vegas Falcons are up big here early.
Yeah, it's a big first blood again. Early into the round, you slow down
the world champion type plays
for the Gorillas because they're thinking, all right, in the 3v4, we got to try to make up for it. But they aren't giving us anything, so let's just work into the A bomb and plant it. They get the bomb.
Does anyone know why Octane doesn't fuck with Ben anymore?
Doesn't really choose the best angle there.
Because he went on stream and shit talked his entire co-host panel and didn't apologize, and then chose TeamSpeak expecting everything to be absolutely fine.
Find that kill onto Priesta after you found that double.
That isn't how life works.
Playing it patient towards spiral steps, knowing that Kismet was the guy that played
the bomb. He's
most likely to be in sight. He's gonna try to get on out.
Did I 2-time for this? I don't know if I did.
Perfect angle. Go up 3-0 into search and destroy. Now immediate patient. Here for Vegas.
W buff.
Oh, trophy system down. Exit in trouble. Doesn't get away. Kismet able to find the last bullet needed for first blood. And that immediately actually has Vegas kind of trying to retract backwards. Follow-up push from LAG, trying to dominate this elevator.
What if he gets you
will
fired?
Completely win out bottom side.
Fuck it, dude.
Hey,
Rab.
Already taken a lot
of
space
in the
middle of the map.
How we doing?
Priesta has that info.
Rab loves it in here, guys. He loves it in here, bro.
Still able to keep his life.
All right, you go. It's time to go, Rabbit.
Seems like Vegas are trying to set up this drop down through big door to get.
Oh my God, let's
this is
chill,
tough
bro.
though because you used a lot of your day, so you
Ben
really
ended
don't
the stream because he
know
wasn't
what's at
feeling the
front.
vibe. Unlucky for Benja.
But really, this is Wixel just inching his way forward towards B.
Rab just turned on that camera, dude.
He's all the way deep to watch for this potential plant. Maybe Wixel can get up from behind, but no, Priestess if he drops here. This round is going to come to an end because there's just no way you get this bomb back. So big moment for Wixel trying to step away. Priesta pushed off. Here comes the follow-up though. Kismet right there with them. Now to the 1v1 on the back. The trade is in. Leaving it now to Doom. 12 seconds. He's not going to get back to this bomb in time. He needs to find both kills.
Gonna be insane. I don't know how long yesterday. I would assume it was fine.
5 seconds to go.
I mean, I'll be fine on the show because I'm a
play
professional.
Aggressive, but Lins isn't going to give you an opportunity to secure this round.
He wants to admit it or not.
Finally, LAG are able to stop the bleeding. They read the early pressure on the bottom side of that A site. They find that opening first blood.
Chat was spamming bad sheep. I love that.
Sitting in their base.
I love
they
that.
had no idea what they wanted to do. Once their initial play call fell, you saw that Wixel with the bomb in hand was trying to take a lot of space over towards B, but by the time he got to that position at Sidewalk, there was only 30 seconds.
You're a professional. LOL. Keep instant muting. So Cinda, if someone that you worked with decided to shit talk you and then try to pretend that everything was okay as if nothing was said and then showed up to the water cooler where you were standing and tried to have a conversation with you, you would just let it slide? That makes you a pussy. Personally. But yeah, no, whatever.
And the numbers advantage as well. Do Wixel and Doom have any stuns or nades to try to make it easier on their approach?
To each their own, I
Wixel is going to have both. with the AR, he's just trying to spot from big door, but also waiting for the Whom to get into play.
Yeah. Lynn's just kind of wiggling. Backside PC. He will be seen. Nade comes through, forces Wixel off the angle, and it's a very quick follow from LAG. Yeah, good bounce back here from LAG in the last handful of rounds. Just not allowing Vegas.
I love LAG.
To take away too much ground in the first 30 seconds.
LAG bringing it back.
Yeah, it's been the first blood battle again in that round. So it's the first three in this entire map going in favor of Vegas. They found the man advantage and they traded out effectively. Last two for LAG though have been their success through the bottom side of that A bomb.
And he's got the fucking haircut.
Numbers
That's an animal, dude.
Even though Wixel definitely going to go back and watch that and say, I got to use my stun nade there. Because if I could gain info, especially if that stun connects on two players on the backside of sight, we can invest in nade, have them weak, make those gunfights a little bit easier.
Dude, I personally call them out privately and actually confront the issue, but all right. He's the one that turned his stream on in public. Dumbass.
Nade coming through, stun as well. Whom for first blood, but LAG still trying to fight here. Kid's been able to take down one. Still, a lot of Vegas members still holding towards the elevator shaft.
They got nothing up here.
Off after the first blood gets traded. We have an early 3v3.
Oh, man.
Yeah, this is where you got to be able to read that play immediately. There was so much gunfights through the bottom side of that A bomb. Let's just
fuck me,
rotate
man.
on out.
Gotta respect you for holding your morals, not just ignoring the fucked up behavior. How about them Falcons? They're ass.
Somebody in my chat,
going on the
super long route. He said that you gave him the itch to play WoW again, bro.
Oh, I love that.
Were you playing WoW?
I've been talking about it a lot. New raid just came out.
Get up and go.
My girlfriend loves WoW. She's probably gonna play.
Which you assume he does. There's just no way he can fight this battle over
Listen,
towards
chat.
helicopter.
I have no
he sure does.
legitimate beef with Ben until he apologizes. That's it.
Trying to find the isolation.
That's all it
this
is.
Taking too long.
He decided to make shit public, and he decided to shit talk me after I was one of the people that was going to bat for him. And thus, you don't get to have your cake and eat it too. That's not how it works. You don't get to shit talk your friends and then pretend like nothing happened in a public setting when things could have been handled in private. So now that things are out there, he has to apologize because that's how it works. That is what it is. It happened. It could have been handled privately. It was not.
Gave them the confidence to instantly rotate their way back on out. Plant that bomb at B and play their post-plant setups. If you're LAG mates, like, you understand.
Rab eating right now. Hey man, I'll gladly put food on Rab's plate. That's my guy.
Because wasting that much time just
I'll put food on Rab's plate any day of the week, man.
From the flank, they didn't give them enough opportunities or even time to think about that defuse. So Vegas, 2 rounds in the lead.
How is the current internal strife within the flank going to affect the local trout population? That's to be seen, man. Could go up, could go down. To be seen.
Members playing through front door side as those nades bounce off the wall, but Priesta gets first blooded on an isolated 1v1.
No,
Lunar's able to help him out to make sure
there we go, Rab.
Another early 3v3, but the trade is quick as Wixel finds the opening 2 for the Falcons.
And they know that they can't contest them towards A. There's at least 2 SMGs in that site. So,
oh my
rotate our way out
bro.
Towards B. Would love for Lynch to just instantly put this bomb down, but they are trying to play for another kill before thinking about that objective.
This is a good play from LAG, but I thought he was just going to plant the bomb. Why didn't he just plant the bomb?
Just comes
because
down
the whole
to
site was open and they don't see anything, so they're going to rotate.
To commit to trying to play around the backside at B here.
What is Lynch doing?
Can we catch Vegas on rotation?
I don't know what
brother, go do something, man. Go play the bomb. He's just oh now they're playing B.
Yeah, they're more than happy to just play their retake in a man-up situation. So, gonna stack in towards A. Bomb is gonna go down at B. This play is single-handedly gonna fall into the hands of Kismet. What he can get done through bottom trips.
And Vegas are still hanging out. Now on their way up. This is taking a lot of time.
This is a super one and done if Falcons play this right.
Too much time. Door pops. Kismet 1v1 gets pushed out. This is not a rotation that he wants to be making, especially if he makes his play all the way through elevator. But again, Vegas are still not able to fully clear out the backside of their spawn. This is going to take too much time. He just needs to check over the top of the bomb. Doesn't find the kill though. Trying to again use the cloak as his ally. Finds one elimination.
Oh shit on! Oh my god!
Catches the third. But what's taking so long for Vegas?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's what's taking so long for them to get back into the play, but what's also taking them so long to read the play potentially towards the other side.
Yeah, Falcons
I know you have the man advantage, but if you allow that bomb to go down at B, you can see how much time they waste trying to locate after Kismet puts down those early shots, and then Lens, all he has to do is strike. Not only for one, but the second one is even better. Great double there.
All right, LG. Took a little while, but we got it. We got there.
To keep this S&E back and forth. But if you're Vegas, you just have to be able to read that. Like, someone has to put in a position to where I can spot if they're going towards B. If there's no info, you were way too late to get back into the play.
Or if we're playing a 3v2 retake, trust that you can just play trades. Just hang out together and try to run through some space to catch trades. Instead, it just gets caught in this gray area. And to make matters worse here, in round number 8, King will drop for first blood, so Vegas's offense has come to a pause.
Really?
Yeah,
I hope LAG
what happens the
make
last
it
time around
interesting.
when they get first blooded on this angle.
Make it interesting. Maybe up
the
2-0.
adjustments though from LAG with Priest playing deep over towards Heli.
No, I said I hope LAG loses.
I
They have that free rotation over towards Blee. Luna's from top window takes care of
No.
towards P2. Luna's drops
Trade
down,
that.
finds a second. Wixel
Trade
left
that.
in a 1v4.
Wixel again.
Oh man.
See, Lunars is looking like, what is this guy doing?
Man.
And Lunars is caught right there, but the pistol whip comes through.
Man.
It's a little finesse, a little reset on the gunfight, and
It's the second round.
no, not like this. It is just another one of those moments.
When Hydra said he was
feels like
85%
the
himself,
composure
once he
for
started
the
working on
camp of
times to be
Vegas
100%. How do you
Falcons
work on times? Does
has
that mean times in
completely
SD? It's just
thrown
reps.
out the window.
Right.
Nice shot.
Just putting
from
yourself in a
Lunars
lot of
here.
different situations. It comes
Again,
with
it's
practice
just like
and
we're catching all this early
matches.
information and just finding isolated
Just getting
1v1s, not even 1v1s. These are just freebies for Lunars.
Yeah. Every single one of those gunfights.
Viewers in the chat are discussing a
a whole
fallout
lot
between
freer.
Sam and Benjay. Benjay was
Vegas
talking negatively
instantly
about
after
Sam
getting
behind
first
his
blood.
back and has not
Nope.
apologized. Sam and Octane are upset with Benjay for this.
Now early aggression
Or upset with
from
Benjay.
LAG through the top
Is that
middle. You
actually
gain
the
info
chest
onto
number?
Yeah.
Wixel. Linz is going to
That's
take all
actually
that space away from
hilarious.
Heli.
Dude.
Only person here that can
My
contest
chat
the contest
theory
is going to be
yesterday
the
was
Yeah, he's
the
just
chat is
too deep.
commenting
He's
on the
not going to be able to
awkwardness
get a
of
look
the
at this
call.
at all. So yeah, you put the player top window. And then all of a sudden, you had
It wasn't
yourself
even
set up
awkward.
for
It's Heli
largely
said,
over
"Why is
towards
it
A
so
control
awkward?"
and the helicopter. Long
Look,
route
I don't
for
know what's
Priesta.
going on, bro. I'm
I'm
not
aware that this
involved
could
in your
potentially
guys'
be a
like.
play.
I don't know what's going on over
But
there.
again, are we just
Benjay
waiting for
turned
Exit
his stream
on
and
this
started
long run? He's
spewing
still
and hasn't
trying to clear out
apologized.
the offensive
Pretending
spot.
Wait, actually?
This is taking too
And then
long.
he's pretending like
Finally,
So you pretend like nothing
What the
happened.
fuck?
Lynn's also
Correct.
dropping, but
What the
22 seconds
fuck?
remain. Lunar's able to keep the
Kelly, there's
helicopter
no way
play
you're
safe.
this
At least
dumb.
for now. There's another player on the map. Sure they do.
Please kill
Now
him.
it's just down to
No.
Lunars. 13 seconds on the
Yes.
clock.
He's
Over
dead.
the top of
There's
barrel.
somebody
No,
behind
not
him.
able to lock down the shot. The Vegas Falcons will get to that point.
Oh man, that play takes so damn long, but thankfully you're able to open up with that first kill.
One more
Like, that's the
round.
biggest thing there,
One
because
more
now
round.
LAG on their post plans, they're thinking, okay, everything is covered.
Spam
But when
this
one player
turd to help
falls,
these
someone
birds.
now has to adjust their position.
I think
That
he said,
allows
quote
Vegas
unquote,
from
Kelly, that
multiple
all the
different
co-hosts
angles
are
there on that retake.
stupid. The Zoo
Someone
Mafia
thinking
are
sitting through
cheap
top
and low
mid.
wage.
A couple players do sidewalk and then the
He
room
threatened
just
to leave the
playing
show like
safe
6
to the
times.
side.
And he said he's gonna
Allows
threaten
that
like
man
leave the
every
show.
single
He
angle
said he's gonna
covered.
leave the show. That's what he
Make it
said.
into a 2v1, even with 11 seconds, that guy is trapped.
And then he
Get
came
this
over to the
kill,
water
secure
cooler to
the
try to ask
DP.
us how our day
That's-
is.
All of a sudden,
That's why the
Vegas had
first
game
30
point.
minutes of the show yesterday, everybody was
Just,
spamming.
again, just to reiterate the point here, you have to win the search and destroys if you're
He
Vegas.
just went
Considering
out
the
and
hard point
started
record is as bad as it is.
up, like just shitting on
As
you
got
guys.
mentioned,
Yeah, he was upset about something that happened on one of
red card has
the
not been bad to
shows.
them. Opening A just hits Exit in the face.
Oh no.
RCX
No. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Oh
We're good.
no,
We're
Exit
good.
falls. King able to return though.
Hold on, King's
But
actually
as the
better well
boom
start. I can
drops,
feel it.
LAG know for a fact they've got
dead.
control of bottom A.
No.
Last one to find is Wixel.
No.
He
The
drops
Falcons
it
are about to
all around.
grasp defeat from the jaws
The
of
first
victory.
bloods in this map have been
No
insane.
way.
It's like the majority of the rounds that either team is finding.
Oh, they're
Once
doing
they
it
get that
again,
first
man.
blood,
Falcons
that
are
lead
tripping
gets
over themselves at the
besides
finish
one
line.
from Vegas. That time, LAG.
Wixel's a missionary.
They said, okay, we're probably not going to go back to that B play. Let's invest in RC car to slow down their aggression in towards A.
We're getting blown.
The RC car is able to slip by with Xnit being a little bit weak to find that first blood.
Deal, man.
They realize that's where the pressure's coming in. They sent everybody through the bottom side
All
of the
right, who we
bunker,
got, chat?
trade
Round
out
11.
effectively.
I have to take
Now we're in
LAG
round
here
11.
because it's just
And
you can't
Vegas
trust the
are back
Falcons.
on the offense
I got
again.
the Falcons round
Their
11. I got
success
the
story
Falcons.
has largely come by way of attacking A. This
All
time
right,
they're
watch
going to do
this.
so by
I'm
trying
watching
to
this.
play
I'm
through
watching this
ledge
right
and
now.
maybe the front door. Linz is here. Priesta also top window. You also heard RCXD is out on top of this.
No!
And Wixel, the bomb carrier, we've seen this before. Trying to play around B. Oh, maybe
wait,
come up
wait,
from
wait,
behind.
wait,
Oh,
No! Wixel has gotten shit on in like
Fortitude
3
now.
different rounds.
Yep, that's the round.
No
Basically, the bomb carrier.
way.
the
Bro,
bomb's down
he's
in their
gotten
trip
shit
window,
on like 3 different times.
to whom
man.
you know is going to take his sweet time to just try to at least
gotta
find one
fake
kill.
that,
way,
bro.
bro.
Every single player from LAG are roaming around 10.
And now my chat's all spamming for red faces.
Has to go massive
No
here if you're
fucking
Dahum.
way,
Sees
bro.
the
Just
door
red
being
faces,
popped.
dude.
Lynn's in the corner.
Oh, he's eating.
He's a chop, can't find the kill.
Nice!
Pistol
Get out!
out. Able to
2
clear
piece!
it.
Oh, Wait. Clutch. Winnable. No bullshit. Winnable. No bullshit. This is winnable. This is actually winnable for King. You have a nade. You have a nade. You have a nade.
And now here's the tough part.
Oh, we had the nade. We used to have a nade. Yes.
Whatever, dude. Just get him out of here.
Just get him 3-0. Just get the 3-0 now.
Yeah, just get the 3-0, dude. Just get him out of here.
It's over with.
That was a painful one,
Get the 3-0 out the way now. These guys out of here.
You got caught.
No fucking way, bro.
Tom, they're not going to win a series all year. This was the one. This was the one. This was the one.
They could have won the hard one too, bro.
That is one of those angles that caused us problems in these rounds previously.
Bro, it's literally over with, bro. Literally over with.
Basically the story of this entire search and destroy.
Reverse sweep angle still in
They
play.
were going blow for blow.
Fucking suck.
It's just the one round that Vegas found the first blood and let that one slip. LAG in the 2v3 were able to clutch on up to walk over to 6-5 victory.
Fuck, man. They're all spamming red faces and throwing tomatoes, man.
I'm not feeling too good with how close this series
they're
is.
just spamming it, and I see tomatoes in there as well.
Everyone's called this is the blow-up ball. Like, it's been dramatic, but for like all of the wrong reasons.
I can't believe it.
And now we look a little bit further ahead. We've got 2 instances of Hacienda coming up. And, well, this has not been necessarily great news.
We saw X chat my coat. We saw XNID go double positive on
was first added to the pool,
the other day.
but since then, their control has really kind of slipped and suffered.
Hi, Dad. Can you come pick me up? We went on a school trip to Zuma's nose, but it's massive in here, so we got lost.
Here for map number 3. What are your thoughts before we go to Bastier J?
Hacienda is all about slang, and if you're not going to bring it into slang, you're most likely going to take it out.
KJ, what are we doing here?
Well, we'll see what happens. Back to the desk and more Maven.
What are we doing here? Hey, it's Maven.
Is furious.
Oh, they're tweaking, bro. They're absolutely tweaking. They should be up 2-0.
Who's they?
The Falcons.
Thank you.
I mean, I think everybody can gather that the Falcons at the end of these maps have just been throwing them away. In this series in particular, please just roll the highlights.
Let's go through search and destroy. Falcons' bright light recently has been their search performances. We were vibing with them.
This is what the 0-16 Lions felt in 2018 Week 14 when they almost beat the Vikings but lost 20-16. So close, but no wins. Any Lions fans?
There are 2 rounds that are just so bad.
Any Lions fans that get that reference? I'm so sorry.
So slow to retake. This is the round right here. Lens finds 2, but you can see.
Nah, the desk is actually hate watching. I love it, dude. This is good work. The desk is on some serious hate watch shit today. I love it.
3v1 at bomb site. Fly at this guy, find him and kill him. They don't do that. When we get to the round 11, it is so bad.
Well,
that's a
listen,
good.
we've
I like
talked a
that
lot just about the misplays and them not being ready for this, but a lot of nerves is part of
this. Be nice,
please.
Nerves is part
they played good enough to win this map. Like, I was thoroughly impressed with like this search and destroy.
Dude, oh my god, the Falcons just have this uncanny ability. It's almost second to none of just grasping defeat from the jaws of victory. Actually, no, there's other than Optic on Vault Control specifically. If you're not Optic on Vault Control specifically, the Falcons are the best team in the world at losing unlosables. It's nice.
And dies in their back base, which then forces the other 2 players to have to engage around that bomb. It is just so unfortunate, the nerves and decisions at the end of the game for Falcons.
Just
you can see
criminal,
like,
man.
Yeah,
this is their series. If they didn't win this chat, they were going 0 and whatever, and they're about to go 0 and whatever.
But you can see like the expressions, dude. That is tough. And you're on the skyline, bro. They have P2 spawns. Like you just can't win enough engagements there to hold it down. Like I said, they played good enough to win both maps.
You were so animated and angry though. They're watching it. It was so funny.
Wait, everybody on Breaking Point had the exact same predictions today, other than
Pat. If I saw this matchup, I would have gone with the over. I think there are some people out there that are very happy. Let's talk a little bit.
This guy's just selling our rate. We're up 10 though.
Forward, we have a control. We haven't seen Vegas win a hard point if it gets to a game 4. Maven, any chance this goes the distance?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
If they were to have taken the round 11 there, like maybe. I mean, even the sky, like I said, they could have won both. But now it's done. Now
it could be up 200 to 50 in hardpoint. I'm still worried about those final 50 points.
Yeah, I am too.
Like I am. Something happens at the end of games for them.
Well, we've got a little bit of time left then, gentlemen, and we found some trading cards. If you knew about it, well, we're going to remind you anyway. It's the Upper Deck packs. They have been making amazing cards for the CDL and Overwatch
plugging
for
Upper
the last few years.
Reverse sweep.
We were
Chat, type 1
if
if you think there's about to be a reverse sweep.
These 2 gentlemen to open
KJ,
up
if there's a reverse sweep right here, you're going to
gift
me. You need extra zeros. There's extra zeros. You're going to give me 5 gifted if the Falcons reverse sweep.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, 99
This is from
I need
2022, 2023. Listen, Adam Assault not going in my lineup.
I got Attach. I got Draws. Hixie, I'm sorry.
Ooh, I got Giggle Wake. Shout out. I might have to put throw him in there.
Okay, Spark's not making my top 4. Sorry.
God.
Dude, what is this card? What is this?
Oh, that's a what? This is a fire card. You just got like a. What is this? Is a LA Thieves Envoy like rare. That's actually fire.
I got some like Envoy
Put it on the stand.
Yeah, he's 100%.
Let me help me.
What type of fucking plug? Yo, you guys seen TV shows when they try to make product placement like way too evidently like just like in your fucking mouth?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Like you guys seen White Collar where they do like the car promos where they do like, oh my god, let's get in the car. This backup camera is so convenient for helping us chase these wanted criminals. Like, have you guys seen? You guys know what I'm talking about. This is this.
My team is gross. Okay, so I have Envoy, LA Thieves Envoy.
Shocked immediately. He has
Kenny, LA Thieves Kenny. This is the championship, world championship.
Oh, that's LAT Ken.
I have
Never mind.
Kismet, and then I have Dashy. I mean, this
that's
team
LAT
is disgusting.
Ken.
Our teams are like actually eerily similar.
Two ARs,
he has
two
LAT Ken.
SMGs.
Oh, Luke Cam, my bad,
World champs across the board, brother.
He's got the sub duo on LAT.
I mean, I have to choose them. I got two fellow cards.
I've got Envoy. I've got Kiz as my subs, then Sib and Drop.
Guess what, guys? You both picked an Envoy and a Kismet, so remove those two. Final answers.
Wait.
You got Draza, you've got Sib.
This is our one team?
Wow.
This
is your team.
We're combining teams?
Well, you both had Envoy and Kismet.
Wait, give me my cool Envoy card back, though. Look at this thing.
It's actually fire.
Bench them.
What is it?
I have to choose from like Pixie and Capsule
what is
and
happening?
Zed and
Pat's never wrong. Just early. Next time Falcons and LAG play, Falcons winning.
Choices here.
So I got a bench.
Choices.
They're not going to win.
I'm sorry. You had Gigawake, and in here you didn't pick Gigawake
because I knew that Chris was gonna do some messery here, so I'm putting Gigawake in the lineup now, and then
dude, you got way better cards. This is bullshit.
And yo, you know what? Shout out my guy Trey Zero.
What am I supposed to pick?
Shout out my guy Trey Zero, bro. Absolute
We've got
legend.
3 ARs.
All right, I put Zed in.
Zed?
Oh, yeah. I just want to have to say, my first lineup would actually win a championship.
Honestly,
I didn't have choices, bro. I didn't have choices.
Spart's coming back into the league.
Why don't you put Arceus in?
Congratulations, Nameless, as we go into Game 3.
Look at my choices, dude.
It's tough, bro.
Somebody help Chris. Also, that's an LAD Spark that won a championship, by the
way.
Dude,
the broadcast is full CTE today. Everything that's happening from the literal second that the broadcast started to right now is full CTE. I've watched 2 Falcons maps that they should have won. Maven is crashing out on the desk. There was a hate watching optics segment. Like, I mean, today is.
Oh yeah, obviously the first 2 maps.
It's got to be in the Hall of Fame. We're 30 minutes in. This is a Hall of Fame day so far. I mean, holy shit. 2-time, let's go. Holy fuck, what is happening? They called Benjay the glue on the flank and everything? Like, oh my god, dude.
Stage 2. I
Today
said it
is
before we went
sick.
to the break at the desk that a map like Hacienda Control is all about the slaying. They didn't
it's
bring
nice
it
to
in
hear
the
your
most
voice,
previous
Sam.
matchup versus Carolina. They got outslayed by almost 10 kills on both their attacking rounds.
Today is
but now you're
insane.
playing up
This
against
broadcast
so you should have a little bit more fun here.
And I think the other part about this is, like, do you look at this map mode combo in a series against Vegas and think that for LAG, this could be a spark for them? I mean, again, like, trying to find their identity has been what we often talked about with them swapping out rosters. You've also had a couple of moments where it's like Linz is running the AR, not Priesta. So
all right, man. Let's see if LAG can put away the Falcons because, wow.
This could be a spark plug for them just to get the mojo moving.
Hey, sometimes all it is that you're looking for is a W. So a quick win can turn it around, even though it hasn't been the way that you probably wanted it with how close these maps have been. But you can already see into this round number 1, they are finding every single kill.
Nope,
Not
King
a
just
single player
dropped
from
it.
Vegas have tallied one yet. 30 to 25.
This is a good time to start.
Minute already
this is a
extended.
good. Yep, just Cafe too. Let's just Cafe as well.
And if we're gonna, if we're coming out of top office like that,
And they full roll swap. Linz is just AR out, dude.
Now Kismet's in a spot. Yeah, it's just easy trade coming through.
Hopefully we get
Half
a
of the first
3-0.
tick done.
Yeah,
More on the way. King playing close by. You've also got Exit on the long pinch, bottom side versus your target top side. Through the top.
Yeah, the roll swap is. I actually don't hate it.
It's falling apart. The kills just are not there. First
I
hit
actually don't hate it. Nah, I actually don't hate
as he
it.
gets to work through connector.
Yeah, and just looking at
think
that
it's a good idea.
for Vegas while that play was developing, you had Exit playing for spawn traps when there was only one player coming off the respawn. Like, everybody else is in hell in your base. You probably want to rat back and assist them a little bit to help them out, but thankfully they were able to clutch up with a couple of kills, and then Exit was able to find some impactful ones. First second does get locked in, though.
Oh, no.
LNG trying to fight for that mid-map control. Again, they find the initial 2 kills. Here comes Exit on the pinch. He's been like their safety net every single time.
Yeah.
Is the scoreboard broken or King into whom 0-3 and 0-5?
No, they're 0-3 and 0-5.
Starting to come through. Lunar dealt with.
Why is Exit the only one that get kills in this map? This happened last time too.
He's the
He
only
was like
one
double
finding kills
positive
right
last
now.
time.
He is on 6 in a row, 6-1. Minute 20 on the clock, though. It's only a 3 life edge for LAG.
You got to think he's because he's the only one that plays pro aids.
Well. So Priesta is able to work this over.
He definitely has the most reps on the team for sure. That guy's permanent in the chat. I can't vouch for that.
Vegas are banking on this really tight setup, and thankfully, Dahoom lines up a double, and King wraps back onto Priesta. Knowing that angle was the only thing that was going to be open. They have wiped off a minute of the game clock. They have tied it up in the lives remaining, and they are honestly running away with this defensive round so far.
Yeah, well,
guys, I really thought I was on something picking Falcons to win the series, but these guys stink.
Cap, are they going winless now?
Jake, how much you'll win this season, brother? I don't know.
Cap, how much dope were you getting that map 1 when they were up like?
No, I lost full. There was the kitchen to the P4 where they got 2 kills and ran backwards, and I was like, oh, these guys are gonna lose.
To relieve that pressure for his team to give them another chance.
And they did. They fucked it all up.
Serious question. How does like? I'm not blaming play. Like, you gotta think they made that mistake a lot, bro. Like a lot.
Yeah, but every situation's different. Like there's similar situations, but they're all different. And I just don't think that they have.
They're just blacking out.
They just don't have concept of getting kills, be aggressive. You know, like, you can't do that, bro. I don't know.
Spam this pretzel to help Wixel.
Yeah, that's 3 dead. Now it's on Nexted again on the pitch.
It didn't work.
It didn't work. The double stack is good enough, and the LAG mates.
Yeah,
I don't hate the swap.
Walk away with the opening attack.
Spam that turd to help those birds.
And it got a little bit mixy towards the end.
You think that's what it is, Tom?
Actually, yeah.
And Lins through the overextension.
He shoots super straight, and he just needs to get kills. And detrimental sub routes are way worse than
they just died in this position. You know that he's gonna most likely be watching off his steps. We gotta approach a different angle.
He might get gunned a couple times.
Now I'm banking on what Exton can do on the pinch. Not this time a 2-piece.
They switch Preston to a sub.
Yeah. And LAG take the first round.
I mean, you could categorize that entire round for Falcons saying that we're banking on Exit on the bench, because that was the only issue that LAG really had after they swiftly were able to capture B.
Wow.
And then even still, like,
so wise,
yeah, Exit finds a lot of value, but it's not enough to stop each approach for LAG from finding an individual tick of progress on the A zone. The first time through, they get a quick
boys, well, have fun. I'm out. I just
A.
wanted to express my disappointment with these cats having a chance and just fucking it, man. They just fucked it all up.
Alright, J-Cap, hope you have a great Sunday.
First blood good this time.
Playing Apex is so great.
Wow, that doesn't get better.
Yeah, the only one who was trying to contest their spawn was Exton the entire round.
Yep.
Like, if you're Vegas, you're finding 3 to 4 kills, maybe 2 to 3 kills at times. We need to be able to take that space away. It's a lot better to die on their side of the spawn than it is on your side of the spawn. You kept on giving them opportunities. They walked away with it.
I don't know what the objective is now. We got here.
They're finding every single kill. Wixel stuck between a rock and a hard place.
So you got to backtrack and help your boys, brother. You got to go to help your boys. You got to the spawn trap.
Yeah.
Go B. Get on B.
Try to clear something out.
Get on B.
Oh no.
Get on B. Wixel, get on B. Wixel, get on B. Wixel, go Bravo. Wixel, get on the B point. Wixel, get on the B point.
Second player to jump on and stack, but Wixel's met with the tag. Here comes the retake attempt. Priesta wins a big one over through backside 10, and then the contest is in for more. Leaving Dahoom as the last one standing, and he's about to be overwhelmed.
Oh my god.
And now his teammates just need to overextend their way.
I mean, it's only.
Oh, he's fucking him! He's fucking him! He's fucking him!
Dirty against the ball, yeah. That's not a good thing to be a part of. While the rest of the teammates are just getting mowed down on the overextension. 20 seconds to go. Vegas needs to stop the clock.
He's getting fucked. Bro, wait. No one's been fucked yet. They've just been used as a body shield. He's getting fucked. No one has been fucked yet. Everyone's just been like walked around. Oh.
22 plays 17. 7 seconds. Last attempt has to be a day.
Yep. And they already have a little bit of open control, so now
Kiz is going to hell for that.
Point.
Yeah, that's insane. Come on,
Still need to try
But chat say that's a rock.
King wins that one-on-one.
But chat say that's a rock.
His teammates find success in the kill department.
Come on,
he's gonna get overwhelmed. Kismet on the pinch, good enough to find that kill.
Man, that's
gonna be good enough for the round there for LAG mates.
Oh my god.
That's all you can say.
Oh my God.
W-O-O-F.
Maybe that's the switch that they flipped right there.
A little bit of fun been had by
Clapping the
LG.
Falcons'
Again,
cheeks is the
confidence
switch that they need to flip. That's what it
rounds,
is. Lids is 17-6.
Jay,
Sure.
This map is often down
Absolutely.
to making use and finding efficiency off your eliminations, and LG have dominated in that category.
Yeah, because you can already see Lids is contesting in their spawn. Imagine being the players off Vegas and thinking, all right, guys, we're going to come up the respawn and go towards B. And, like, that's our best bet. But
I like how we're getting a lot more body shields lately.
They're already in your lobby waiting for you to cross on out.
BZ's trendy.
That's just because LG know we're finding kills. I'm taking space away from you. I'm making it more difficult for you to work out of your spawn.
All right, just 3 of these
Vegas now down 2-0 in the series, down 2-0 in the control.
During Ramadan, come on, that's
rough. Last defense wasn't really the best.
We've been seeing way more people getting taken
I know, Abe's trendy, dude.
Yeah, he's trendy, bro.
But it's like play right now, no? Like there's times where it makes sense.
No, it's an unbelievable play. You're unkillable.
Yeah,
you cannot die.
Lunars for first blood. This should be enough for a trade onto Xnid. But he's put
Need
himself in a pretty
Optic
decent
versus
spot, but Lynn still able to follow up. Back and
We get
forth
Optic.
we go,
Like
though.
essentially a
They're still
respawn
trying to
penalty.
find an angle
We
to
get
go to
Optic
B.
versus LAG next week.
He's on it for now.
Should Falcons be allowed to have Placer in their comms during the match? Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Leaving him alive. It only causing problems, but thankfully King was able to take care of him. Xnid reached the overextension onto Priest. As of right now, this has been a way better defensive round here from Vegas off the break.
I mean, yeah, just not allowing LAG to find every single kill is already.
Why is Falcons clearing lobby like there's not 4 up with 0 kills?
Here we go. Priest up, stopping the clock.
Like, why are they running into lobby like expecting a gunfight? There's 4 alive.
You gotta kill in 15 seconds. Jump over, get a stack, try to get the extra 60.
Yeah, and King, you got to set up this pinch. Just try to at least draw the attention on the players over towards B. He puts down shots onto the outskirts of the fence line. Everybody else is a little bit too slow to the party. Finally, they're able to strike on in. Kismet finds the first blood. Kin effective on the trade. Second segment is already going to be locked.
Stop B.
Have the numbers.
No.
Trade.
Trade that. No. Die. 2 piece.
Oh, wins it. The 1v1 versus King.
He's 21-7. This guy is fucking frying.
Over through P2.
That AR shit is OP.
He's looking to fight for top control over through Office. Kismet big
win
there.
5-18.
And you've got Priesta on the A zone for a small time before Xnid reveals that he's again playing topside power.
Falcons in 7. Connor, this is the best of 5. And it's 3-0. So it's over with Connor. It's done.
Somebody help Xnid. Oh my God.
He's the only one on this map that can get a kill.
First segment is almost guaranteed at that 8 point.
He's the only one in this team that can consistently get kills in any match.
Gotta take care of these players in your spawn. That's already 3 dead. Now if you Vegas, everybody go forward.
X is not horrible.
Yep. And not just forward. Let's just make sure we're locking down lanes.
He be playing good at 8 too.
Yeah, he does.
So why is the home watching Rock? Thank you. Thank you. Way to make the adjustment there. Your teammates already pushed out towards Lambo. No need for you to watch Rock. The only opening is going to be Spyro. Now you're back into the action. Now you got teammates here for some assistance. And you initially shut down that play push there from the LAG mates.
Like, Doom should have been
now
pushed
50
up.
seconds left to go. Doom still in a position to catch a couple cutoffs.
Like fill gaps, Tom, you mean? Like after his teammates done?
Teammates are in Lambo and lobby, Jelly, and they're all coming off spawn. Like, he can get pushed up there. Like, he's not. Yeah, like, just push. Like, help your teammates, like, push it out.
Forward. Oh, he's going to take down 2. Just letting go. Now there's a 3-member stack on towards the A zone. Second tick is gone. Wixel looking for the connection play over on the back on the pitch, but he's got a contest.
Thank you, LAG. Appreciate it.
That was not even competitive.
And the vibes starting to be regained in the LAG.
I love when casters are crashing out.
That's how you do it. A quick 3-0, even though it wasn't as clean as you probably wanted, but taking care of business versus the worst team that we have in the CDL. I'm pretty sure that now breaks the record for literally the worst team we've ever had in CDL history. Because Boston last year, what was it, 15 losses in a row? That now puts 15, Vegas Falcons at 16 in a row. So they have officially stamped the history books in this one.
Wow.
What's Falcons' overall map count?
They needed to come out
How many maps have they won?
The first 2 maps were anything but.
Yeah, Kids is shooting bodies and fucking them against the wall.
Pretty convincing from start to finish in every regard.
3 or 4.
8 and 15 from Wixel, 7 and 20.
No.
We talked about it. Just
sounds
the
right. Sorry, I forgot they won the control and the S&D yesterday.
From teams like 7. And well, the Gorillas are able to find some of that magic there with a 24-9 performance from Lins. 19 and 12 with 17 non-traded from Kismet as well. This was just absolute domination.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which was 8? Is that any? Is that better?
Exit stat line there. He had 18 non-traded kills, but he was the only player pushed out in towards the base every single time. Just banking on his teammates to find kills off the respawn.
Same time next week, fellas.
But unfortunately, it's just not the way that you play the game. You can't be the first.
I was so excited for that.
This is always where I gotta be. Like there has to be plays where you're coming off the respawn.
We're gonna break that one down.
I gotta contest to top plat. I gotta set up a pitch at B. You can't play spawners when there's no one coming off the respawn. So Vegas still a lot to learn.
Yeah, I saw Scump was full because people were saying that he's not like breaking down the matches enough. He's like, bro, we're watching Falcons, bro. I'm not breaking down the match.
But that is just our opening matchup
I didn't see that. That's what they were roasting.
The shots like all you do is talk about food and what you're gonna have for fucking lunch. And Scump is like, brother, we just watched the Falcons get 3-0. I'm not breaking down the routes they're taking. Like,
rude. Let's break down the control because there wasn't a lot of footage to go through here. Walk me through the highlights from LAG.
LAG, I mean, going up against Falcons, who've been kind of
abysmal in the game mode, especially on Hacienda.
Roasted Pat in the Twitch chat yesterday. That's going to put you in the driver's seat for the rest of this game.
And then Tony was getting cooked, bro. Somebody screenshotted all his messages, put it on Twitter.
Up against Falcons, I feel like when you choke way too
they were cooking Tony, then he tweeted, he retweeted at it, and he's like, I hope everybody in this comment section has a wonderful day or some shit.
They just kind of folded in this map. There's really not much to talk about.
What are your thoughts on Illy and Ben? What do you mean Illy and Ben?
It was too easy. Every setup came so fast.
Yeah, I did. That was hilarious.
You deleted it, right?
Kills, they just found
did he?
Yeah, I'm like 99% sure. I couldn't find it in his replies.
Oh, they're 8 and 48.
Went down to challengers when they just have similar performances like this.
48.
Clearly on another level than challengers teams, but they're also not up there with the rest of the pro squads yet.
I think
are you sure he deleted it, bro?
I was trying to find it yesterday. I couldn't find it.
Yeah, you might be right. I don't see Ben's response.
1,000%.
Yeah, a bunch of people had it like close to it.
Did Ben delete his too?
Trying to shut down the conversation before it begins. Let's take a look though at our scuff play of the game, and this is going to be.
Yeah, we gotta like stand on business, bro.
Search and destroy round 7. It's got to be the 2v3 clutch, right?
Yeah, it's Lynn's making a big play, so he gets bombed down here in this situation. Prior to this, you saw a bunch of Falcons kind of stacked together. Well, what happens is as soon as they weaken Kismet here, right, we're gonna instantly find this guy. You see how slow it is, like checking every corner. We need to get to this bomb
double
and be
proto
on
for
it
like
before Kismet can reposition.
For the respawn.
By the time they actually engage with Lynn's, there's like 12 seconds left, which also puts Kismet in a phenomenal position to clutch it, even if Lynn's didn't find those kills, right? So just a situation that they throw away, but you see Lynn's and Kismet capitalizing on it.
Let Ben live. He gets a lot of hate anyway. And I'm the one that defends him.
If you were
motherfucker.
GMs, what are you happy about? You're celebrating. These are 10 more
I
points,
defend
right?
Ben more than anybody on the show does.
I ain't hearing that. What are you looking forward to from your team?
I mean, I think you've got hard decisions right now in general. If you're talking like owner of.
Wait, who's next? Is it Vancouver, Miami?
Yes, sir.
I don't
know.
I hate
those maps. Proto. It's not like this one doesn't.
This is where the power play comes into play, Charlie. This is where the power play comes into play.
I fear for medals.
Why? You think he's gonna get shit on?
So
yeah.
You're hoping the boys can lock in and get some major.
I don't think so. I don't think so, Charlie. Medals, me and Medals have a bond.
You win 3 matches and
a bond.
They have a bond. They have a special
type
connection.
of you and Medals?
No, not at all. I want to see this team find success.
Every time I pick him, he does whatever I need him to do, Sam. He does whatever I need him to do.
Kismet because he's been cooking. We'll see if we can get the interview. In the meantime, I want to revisit from the start of the show to change the topics on Maven's Twitter feed. Let's go ahead and look at our top 5
I did my best to watch the matches yesterday.
In the Call of Duty universe on your lefty down on the regular nameless.
Bro, is Sim
reactions from the chat.
Number 1 not fucking
from
insane?
the best to the best. You guys want to read them?
Oh God,
yeah, sure.
Top 5 all time was Simp number 1.
I mean, my replies were
and had Simp at 1.
Let's roll the beautiful beat footage. Number
Nameless
1.
is fucking.
Oh my God, we're screenshotting YouTube chat.
I got a dumpy though, huh?
We're screenshotting YouTube chat. Yo, today's broadcast is the best version ever. Any of the CDL ever.
Yeah, Sam, I think they're starting to lose composure.
This is the best singular day of broadcasting the CDL's ever had.
Bro, what is Maven doing, man?
I value rings a lot.
Yo,
right?
what is this guy doing,
individual dominance, right? So my
Scump 1, Looney 2, Carva 3, Slave 4, and Script 6 and 5.
I mean, yeah, it's very
Heard on metal bondage. All right, thank you, Connor. Appreciate that.
The only thing that holds
I still think Simp's the best player I've ever commentated.
The only thing that holds back Scump is the rings. The only thing. Yeah. And for Crim, in my opinion, not individually dominant enough years for me.
Well, that's where you give like some edge.
You didn't see his 20-0
every year he's been like MVP type
from Call of Duty. Ghost, let's go ahead and talk with the player who's currently in the field. It is Linz. Linz, thank you for joining us. It has been way too long since we've seen you in a winner's circle. Welcome back. How'd today's win
roll
feel?
swap.
I mean, it feels good. Obviously, we're like 1-4, so that's not like we want to get our wins, and that's still like in Falcons, like we're supposed to win against them.
Yeah.
But still feels good to like get the confidence back, and yeah, pretty great.
You were dropping numbers that game 3. Well done.
I guess I'm just curious. You guys have had some changes to the roster as of late, trying to figure out what clicks. Like, has that made it kind of harder to find improvements each week, or what is that process like?
I mean, yeah, obviously, because like we changed like 2 players in like 1 week, so we try to like practice like that, and we change players again, so you have to like restart from the beginning. So yeah, we just have to like focus on the basics and learn how to play with each other.
Yeah, I'm sure it feels like you're kind of not completely starting over each time, but with some stuff, I imagine it's really tough.
Yeah. Linz, I wanted to ask you a 2-part question. One, did you watch Kataga growing up? And the second part to this after that is like, do you feel an added pressure or weight now that you're playing for a French organization, for the fans, and they're building around you?
I mean, I watched Gotaga when I was younger, when I was like 12, 13, on Black Ops 3. So I mean, that's great to play for his R. And for the pressure, I mean, that's like a good pressure, I would say.
Yeah.
When you lose, like obviously, like you don't want to like disappoint the fans, shit, and the CEO. So like you have like more pressure, but like that's like a good pressure on one side.
If you said no,
it's like you want to win.
Linz, last question. I know you're playing with the Bulldog, but you got a lion on your arm. Tell me about the tattoo.
I mean, I'm born in August 6th, so that's just like Leo. I just like it. I don't know. I don't really know what to do. I picked that one.
It looks cool. I've never got a tattoo. I thought about it.
Lions are cool, bro.
Fuck the stars and signs, man. Unbelievable, bro.
Lions are cool.
He's a big fan.
Yours reacted to Ben quitting the play. What happened?
Good stuff,
we're just talking about all the drama and shit.
Have a good one.
We're going to a break. When we come back,
W roll
so
swap.
much more. Maven is going to call the winner of this one right now. Is it Vancouver or Miami?
It is Vancouver.
Why?
Vancouver. It's Vancouver. Yeah, actually, it's the same. Bro, there's a couple players in this league that have insane tattoos. The Miami dudes all have insane tats. You guys can like kind of see them on the player portraits. Maybe they'll pull them up. But I think Lucky and Rancor both have 2 like insane arm tattoos. Yeah, I know you guys are gonna say scrap. Shut the fuck up.
Upgrade your game with the Scuf,
Shut up.
the official controller of the
Shut up.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Ooh, yeah, Miami has 2. I think they've Lucky and Rancor have 2 like really sick ones. You can see them in their player, like when they do the fucking. You have tattoos in your plane? Yeah. I've had my right arm done for a while now, like 6 years or something. BRB.
Do you agree with Smokes not being in respawn?
I do personally, yeah.
You do personally?
I do too.
I think it would make the viewing experience worse. What did I just see on my screen? Who was that guy? Did you see that?
No.
Who the fuck was that guy?
I don't know.
Welcome to the Citizens over there on YouTube. There was some random guy, like, see how they have the quad box? Like, there was some random guy just like in the all 4 boxes. And he looked like he was going crazy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
There's nothing here.
Starbucks, he's 1 shot.
He's dead.
That's it. They can go there deep.
Pinch.
That's it.
Yo, pinch.
Nice, okay. That's above you. He went down.
My bad. He's 1 shot. You guys got this. You got this. Money for you. Way better. Let's go.
If I lose that, then just take the Porsche away.
All right. Another car. Come on.
Yeah. Another car. Yeah, we gotta go.
Still out.
Optic maps, bro. Optic maps are out.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, they're playing Vault map 1 and 3.
What's the first map here?
Wow. Okay. Well, something to note. Never f***ing dive off that shit ever again.
Wow.
1 sec.
First map, Challenge. Yo, Shelly, every time you type, that shit sounds hilarious, bro.
Yo, why is it so loud? I actually don't get that.
It's so fucking loud, bro.
Hey, chat, watch this.
What's out there for me?
Let's take a look at this bad.
I'm going AG.
The 2025 Vancouver Surge Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators.
I want AG and CleanX map 1, Tom, if you want to tail.
Next time you blew up,
AG
Wait, do you have
map 1?
You have match for next year, so?
Yeah, we do.
What is it?
Vault map 1 and Vault Control.
Wait, you took double more?
Yeah, I went CleanX and AG double more map 1.
Did you just say Vault Control?
Yeah, I did. Vault Proto, Skyline.
I think I'm sweating out my power play right now.
You're good, Tom. You're good. You ain't got it.
Yeah, I got beans in that series, so I'm sweating that out.
Sorry, one more time. You said Vault Control for Optic, right?
Vault Proto, Skyline.
Vault Proto, Skyline. Interesting.
Okay. Tom, would you like to give me 5 gifted if Optic vetoed Protocol Control?
What happened, Sam?
Do you want to give me 5 gifted if Optic vetoed Protocol Control?
Yeah, I'll give you 5. Sure. Salala. Did they veto it?
Probably. They're playing Toronto on Vault Control, so maybe. Who knows?
Salala.
I really think this Optic have a
Welcome back,
chance
everybody. Tickets are going on sale for Miami's home major. That is coming up as Major 3 is just around the corner, but Major 2
I don't know what I
is
think
in the way
anymore,
first. We got Maple Leaf, got Mr. Nameless, and we should have a good series on our hands. If you've been watching Surge recently,
KJ, I'm aware.
they have killed the boogeyman. Atlanta FaZe, defroed by this squad. They fell to the
Optic
LA
vetoed
Thieves,
Protocol
and on the
Control.
other side,
Nice.
Heretics
Zuma,
and Rancor
he's
had a
deaf and
pop-off
fuck
game
my
against
5.
Optic yesterday.
Yeah, no, Rancor was
Oh,
shit,
man.
He was
I mean,
disgusting. It was awesome to watch. He had a fantastic series overall. He was
what do
great
you,
in
I
Search
mean,
and
what do you
Destroy.
even
He
say
was
at this
great in
point, chat?
Hardpoint. I think he has
What do you
been
even
like,
say?
as much as Real was kind of like the lightning plug for them at times, like it has been Rancor as of late.
They just
he catches
what
fire.
do you
The
say?
organizations did a really good job like finding the right guys, especially from their region, right? I mean, you got like your pillars and Metals and Lucky who've been around for a long time, right? Lucky's a great leader for these guys. And Metals is kind of like he's flexed, he's ran sub, he's ran.
I won't lie to you, Joel, I did
like
not
it
watch
doesn't
that
matter. He's
series.
just
I
gonna
knew they were
fill in
gonna slay him.
for the Slayers on the
The only
team,
thing I
and
saw
that's
from the
Rancor
LAT
and
series
Real.
was
Bringing
the
Real last year,
control spawn trap.
immediately your Search and Destroy becomes very good, and then you're like, we need
Like,
more.
I think it was like the round 2
spawns.
control spawn
Nichols
trap,
steps
right?
down, we get Rancor. He has been
That was the only thing that I
unreal.
watched.
Rookie of the year without question for me so far.
Players already in the lobby, so I'm going to speed us through this one. You know them, you
Yeah,
love them,
Puma.
but we finally got
Optic
our
veto,
cam working
Protocol
on
Control.
Neptune.
I would like
and
5 gifted
well, he
subscribers. You don't have to
didn't
do it
get
right now. It's okay.
yesterday, but he's been
I'm gonna do it
looking
right now.
pretty
Ah,
darn
get my
consistent.
Yoba.
Yeah, I'll do it right now.
He's turned this team
Okay,
around. Where
shut
is
up.
he going to pop off the most? Is it Protocol
It's fine,
or Vault
dude.
in our first 4?
Yeah, I mean, the protocols are
Hello.
really good for Vancouver.
Really
I mean,
good.
the
There you go.
hardpoint
You
and
live
the
on
control,
Twitch?
and I keep mentioning like the
Yeah,
control
man,
walls.
I fucking
It's
awesome. You think I get
tough one, and then
There you go, Sam.
Look at Zuma. Wow. Thank you so much.
There you go.
It's
I
going to
told
be a
you
very
that.
tough
I told you that
series.
much fun.
Hardpoint battle for sure.
What's going on with
Let's
these
go
Optic
Rosalie's
cats, man?
pick first. She's the front runner. She is the reigning champion
out
from
there for
2024.
me?
She's going blue, and so I'm going Vancouver Surge.
Vancouver Surge.
Nailed it.
I know, dude. I already in the break. I said Seattle twice.
Vancouver.
Vancouver all the way. It means Miami wins this one 3-0, right, Chance?
Friendly reminder, Optic
Let's go.
Texas
There's nothing
lost
but
a
3-0s
series
here
to
in the
Boston
desk.
last
Can't get
season.
anything right. Those top 5s,
Did they?
all-time list.
I
Are
don't
we
remember,
serious?
dude. Last
I
year is
disagree
just
with
a blur
everything.
for me. I don't know.
Do you? No, I
don't
mean,
remember that shit
like,
at all.
like nitpicks here and there, but for the most part, they were pretty on
All
point.
right.
Yeah, I thought everyone was pretty on point today. What a spicy day of games we've had and a spicy text
All right.
to the desk. Maybe
Let's go, boys.
All right.
Let's see if Vancouver's back here. They've been slipping a little bit.
Nah.
Strong
strong. You're the main
They just get through by LATs.
1.15 here in stage 2 chance.
Yeah.
Not bad overall at all.
I don't know if that's slipping.
Super solid. I mean, listen, rookie of the year, right? Like, we're just, can we decide it? Get that in the mix. He's been fantastic. You know, still
I think Neb with a Ken, one of the worst players ever fucking play the game.
He's pretty good.
But for a rookie on the season,
Nah, he was definitely really good.
He has been.
I would say he shoots 800 bots a day. I feel like that's not that. Is that a lot?
He plays the game
probably
a lot.
gonna need to step it up against Vancouver.
Yeah, but he be playing
That is a whole squad thing. Heretics need to bring their A game.
All right, I need a quick one. I got a rack on.
These guys have been lethal.
Yeah, starting things up there, nice. It's going to be Rencor. And for those folks who are wondering,
I can't agree.
He's been in the league before, kids. So,
Tom, you shooting 1440
for a little bit more time.
Yeah, I do. On YouTube, I do.
Nice
Well, you can't.
Real staying alive in this sort of back position, trying to cause problems. Nate
I just recently started doing that a couple weeks ago.
As he keeps the kills going, as Lucky.
Everybody kept roasting me.
Upstairs and again, maintaining that
I just didn't know if my internet was good enough to do it.
Could have been a lot more hit chance, but
my internet is so like my speeds are like so ass. I didn't even know if I was like able to do it, but it worked. So.
Depending on another set of gunfights goes through, a lot of trades rolling through, and Real gives it a big one. So he is a nice, clean, and simple play inside of trips, and he has turned that into a 5 spree. Got the break for his team.
Shooting right now.
He's winning all of these gunfights. Could not ask for anything more, and he got a 25-point lead in the rotation to do, and there's no funny business on the minimap. Heretics at full control.
This is great. Absolutely great. You kept Vancouver Surge at bay for the first hard point. Now going into the start of P2, Neptune. He's been unable to certainly get himself going. A player that's had a wonderful, consistent run now for what feels like his entire run in the league. Neptune 1-4, nasty 1-4. Rencor and the Heretics kicking and screaming at the point, and finally we see a turn of the tide. It's going to be enough now to keep Vancouver Surge afloat and get them back in this.
We're going to find out. Real might just instantly. Doesn't get good timing though. Maybe just a little bit of hesitation, so he gets traded out, but his teammates do deliver the extra 2 kills.
Records been shooting, man.
Everybody is there. It is an instant re-break, and frankly, it is just a moment to stop the bleeding. Not that they're bleeding.
He has a good arrow too. From the optic series yesterday, like Rencor is actually making good ass plays.
I feel like he's just a very fundamentally sound. Like he doesn't do like anything crazy.
He's got a good left stick. We tip a good left stick.
Slowly. He's got a great right stick as well.
Oh my God, Real's pissing.
Real download 10-3. He's having one heck of a map.
He's going rogue to his pinch in P2. It's a good play.
Trying to pierce through the line.
Good pickup from 04.
One player in the back. That's going to be Rencor watching the pinch. He's not going to let anything happen.
Turn around medals?
Oh, unless Boozer slips through. Over to Lucky, finds one, stays alive, but there's Real from Spawn. Heretics should hold.
And he's got the back spawns as well, at least for a moment. Well, it doesn't even block, actually. 2 spawns up, and he falls, so a break is indeed in. Right now,
you know where the pressure's coming. I feel like defense from top there wasn't the right play.
Nullifying the pressure from Vancouver, but this is the first moment where they've been in any type of control in the game. 0-4, a little bit passive, but heals up, goes for the chow.
Of course, cooking,
even on ahead of the rotation. I think Vancouver right now, just in prime position, because the boost has been posted down low. He had the early rotation.
Huge win.
The Jackal would have been handy dandy in that moment. Indeed, it was not. Heretics in. The rotation has been liberated from Vancouver Surge, and now they set up.
Yep.
Here comes the Surge.
Collapse. Go.
Mills holds his iron.
Never mind, the teammate saved.
No way. Teammates coming in.
That's big. That's big.
And brutal as well. Nasty 4-11. And he
I didn't see them. Miami went out this hard.
Sliding through big door. You're just guessing what direction you have to look in certain circumstances. So a good P4 so far. Real, maybe a player that took exception. There was some criticism about him and his team yesterday. He made some noise on the timeline.
Oh, man, they're talking about Ben J right now.
Providing another team kill, by the way, for Vancouver on this hill. But if Neptune's doing stuff like that, I mean, the tides can turn, but a P4 that has been nearly perfect rolling through. And
what the fuck? Is Nasty good?
A 5 spree on
Medals
the
moving, Tom. That's your boy.
Yeah, but so perfectly. 12-5.
Look at Nasty.
Storm in the back pocket.
What the fuck is he doing?
Out now. As the Miami Heretics certainly walking away with this one again.
Oh, we're streaking on the road as well.
Miami
about to run away.
What did I tell you about medals, bro? This guy never lets me down, Charlie.
Now on the players on spawn. Again, immediate awareness. Not that you weren't too aware already for the Heretics, but now you know for certain. And there's the death blow. Rencor now fighting his way forward. Metals continues 8 spree right now. It is a fantastic run from the Heretics.
Yeah, and keep in mind that 8 spree started with the kill on a Boozer to actually capture like the initial P4 time. So that was a minute minute-and-a-half life for him. And
I like this route from Real. His teammates need to not die though.
Well, at least
I'll good pick up from Neptune.
Bounce back, get inside the time, and Real is only going to be a nuisance in this moment. They're going for the double hit through back.
Oh my!
It gets red, and it gets red in
They don't read the
time,
two though.
I was behind door number 1.
Hell
Real,
no.
the second
Double
player,
pitching on the ground, you're not reading that, bro.
You never can read the double pinch. Let's have a quick listen with the Miami Heretics and listen out for a double pinch.
Listen in, let's go.
Oh no, we're getting shit on.
I have no idea, Plum. I think it might be the same one. 100% certain on that.
Estoy jugando por el anterior, ¿vale? No, lo que no tenemos es uno. Hay que jugar Caracol tocado. Va para el fondo ese uno. Anterior es a Busto. Fondo Baxter es 1, Baxter es 4, ¿vale? Anterior a Busto. Anterior y FIP. Baxter es 4, sí al fondo, ¿vale? Ok, sí, aguanta el fondo. A Busto está en P2, chavales.
Era 100 P1 yo,
Sí, a Busto está conmigo en el corredor.
Tiene Caracol, Ariel Mikan, Chema.
Sí, Ariel Mikan es a Busto, no puedo hacer nada. Estoy bloqueando los dos spawns del final. Vale, el de Mikan, esta chica Ariel Mikan, bro. A Busto,
I mean, looking at the scoreboard, the fact that this game is within reach is actually insane.
Dale, sí, meteo yo a la izquierda, al medio. Dale, sí, van a ir under, sí, van under, no ven a la izquierda.
This is really good time for Miami, though.
That's a good break. No ven a medio, Arriba mapas.
Vancouver might scam here hitting this. Yeah. Miami need to go fast, go fast.
Holy shit.
Oh no, it's two though.
Otro P3. Estoy siguiéndote, el de mapa 3, siguiendo. P3, uno mío.
Oh my. What the fuck?
There's not a lot more we can take away from that other than a fantastic run. Heretics chance match.
Oh my god, they're in.
Surge have found a couple of steps, but good god, 8 and 20 Nasty. What's going on?
And he's got a couple team kills as well, right? So it has been the struggle bus, and this is just going to be another P4. What the fuck are you doing? I'm expecting a masterclass. You get the first 2 entry kills where Real falls. His teammate should be there to pick him up. The right board loses the elevator gunfight. Now everybody falls like dominoes. The first go around, P4 is
I mean, they hold good. They're within reach.
A moment where they dropped the ball, that could have been the hill where they called game.
Ooh, well, ball's dropped, still in play though.
Oh, the tag.
Tags. Oh my god, Real is
tags. Absolutely bueno, ladies and gentlemen, Heretics. What a break they are certainly in. Final 10 to go though. All helps. As they've got great control of top mid as well.
Got it.
One old missing Lucky.
That could have been a nice moment for
Lucky. Lucky's having a game for sure.
Taking a task and loving the gameplay from Heretics as
Frankfurt
well.
can make the
Flowing
play.
on the map. I mean, I'm assuming great comms. It certainly felt like that. And now a moment for
like the route, actually. Kill him off time.
He's got the pinch. It is not being read. His 2 teammates give him the entry kills.
Oh, they got him anyway.
Up top, he's at least distracting that final player, Heretics, inside the time.
Inside of time.
Corny's a good big here.
Last few moments here on map. Okay, Nasty gets going.
That was a weird route.
Open up the
Sure.
for a second. Vancouver Surge not out of this yet with 30 seconds to go on.
I mean, this game isn't over yet.
Trophies are non-existent. And now over to Abuza trying to hold it down from gun. 0-4 on time. Do what you can, son. Keep this going.
Never mind.
Still
We're getting picked off though.
Good luck. Have fun.
I also just realized it's not just Nasty. Abuza is 12 and 24 now, so the ARs have been slaughtered on the side of Vancouver. They just simply could not get anything going. They might have the right side spawns, but nobody's even really rotating. They're triple challenging old time right now, and obviously you don't want to give away any extra
ARs are getting
seconds,
a little diffed at the moment.
And now you let guys like Real sort of get pushed out back Lighthouse. This is a nightmare situation, but at least 04 gets the first
not
kill.
over.
This is going to be game. perfect detonate there from Necro. Slows down the players on the inside. Damage enough for Metals to find at least, you know, a couple of tags. Pressure on the point, and I'm liking what I'm seeing out of Surge. You're staying alive, boys. But you have got to keep this going. Somehow, some way, find it.
This would be nuts.
The net, and now an opportunity for him to get involved. He's spotted a player to his right. Now another time, and you are stuck in the middle with Real.
Oh my God. Get in time, doggy.
And he's got his teammates to the point now. The Pistola, no, and it's going to be trade.
End it right now. End it right now. Let's go.
That was close.
Oh my God, let's
fucking go.
That was just fucking AR diff.
Yeah, dude, I don't know what happened to Abuza and Nasty that map, but they got shit on.
You think Nasty or Abuza is the X factor, both ARs in general? I don't know, dude. Nasty's been on a tear lately. He's been like 1-2, it seems like, for a little while there. But I don't think this team has the X factor on this team is Neptune, objectively speaking. They need everybody to play well.
Medals
for sure. Connor, you also a moron. Thank you for this
play of the game. He goes on an 8 spree, entering onto P4, sniffing out the Abuza, playing in the corner. And that's the moment where you just like the kill feed up, get a near perfect full.
Honestly, scoreboard considered.
A very helpful
they did what they could.
Indeed, but Heretics just in their flow. And the two guys I did not mention, Lucky and Rencore, kept up in the kills column, and their assists went crazy.
Whoa, 16 from Lucky. That man was whizzing lead across protocol. Wow, good stuff. Heretics taking a wonderful lead here in our series. Again, Surge, Chance, a team who have had a very, very powerful hardpoint game for what feels like the longest of time, but Neptune there, uncharacteristically negative in the KD department, but Real, Ian Metals just having their way with the Surge boys.
Yeah, shout out to the Jackal. That is how that entry gunfight went against Abuza, and then after the fact, Metals just in his flow. And gorgeous stuff, and just to acknowledge another stat, I mean, we just saw, what was it? Lucky had more assists than Abuza had kills total.
Dude, Twitter is so good.
How often we've seen something like that.
I want Metals more Nasty last map too.
A sign of the Vamos teamwork rolling through, and
Metals more
Metals with the big moments were Real. I mean, those two guys quite literally were taking turns.
The hate watch.
Really good stuff.
I think you should apologize to Ben. Heard Ben just burners. Thank you. Absolutely. Yeah, I'd hope to be consistent if you're lying and Nasty drop 1-2 every map, though. No, of course not. But he was just playing really well. I don't think that's a requirement of them to win maps.
Push, but we ride.
Him not going to 10 is also important.
Keeping up as well. Individual gunfights are all there. It was just a very good game of hardpoint from the Miami Heretics.
Can we talk about your Carolina Ravens take yesterday? Well, when I said that C9 was going to beat them on her? Is that what you're referring to? Hey, C9 are playing good, bro. Ravens kind of dog walking a little bit, though.
We're used to experiencing as well. I don't know if the LA
I still think C9 are good, but Ravens kind of just fucking slammed them. Gwyn had 40 in both hard points. Like, how's I supposed to just, like, you know? Honor, if you knew Gwyn was going to drop 40 in both hard points, brother, hats off. Because that was not on my bingo card.
They sort of always look middle.
That was not on my bingo card.
I feel like they almost always exceed expectations, especially in the crunch time. Like, they rise to the occasion. I know their split throughout stage 2 has not been the most impressive.
Nah, I did account for the crumble, Gilman. I did. It wasn't even teased, bro. It was Gwyn. I didn't account for online.
Nice response on protocol. Of course, though, something the desk touched on.
The crumble looks so
something
fire,
Vancouver.
It looks so fire, dude. Oh, it looks so good. I can't get it because I'm a fat piece of shit. But oh my god, it does look so good.
That just means we're going to be in for a long one.
I feel like, yeah, the exciting factor here again is the S&Ds have been really, really nice. Surge have been looking strong there, and again, lots of very different looks. We've been starting off the Vault train with just non-stop A hits, and it has been a crazy train indeed, all aboard, folks, but it has been way more fun to watch as of recent. So we'll see if we get a nice, interesting look here on the Vault S&D, or if it's going to be stock standard stuff. I mean, apart from that, though, Chance, do you see this series going a little bit further? I mean, it's been 3-0 after 3-0 after 3-0, it's for the last few weeks.
That has been the theme. And maybe that's one worth riding into the sunset, but I just don't have that expectation. I think Vancouver very much a team that's going to bounce back on this map as well. Like, obviously, Neptune has been getting a ton of love, deservedly
I went rogue on this one, Chelly.
Here we go. Little A-plant simulator.
On this map, too.
Gilman, you
put a lot
big bag, brother.
Jesus.
Okay.
Right.
And it's more or less the odds are good.
Just the way it's been.
Here we go.
Ben, I didn't do nothing to Ben.
You get the A-plants
Didn't do nothing to him.
I need to see the clips, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
More depth in their ability to retake the site in a sense, and who's willing to sort of take the bigger risks. I know the Carolina game they had on this map the other day was
Flawless looking. Fucking asshole.
I mean, just down to the detail of let's just make sure we shoot out their trophies, save our mates for these moments, dial in, and Heretics. They're playing for the full go through spawn retake.
Oh, from Ben?
Trying to hunt down Abuza.
Abuza
just saying stupid shit, bro.
It could not be more surrounded.
This is an absurd aim.
He
dead ass spawned in and laid down. That's criminal.
Nasty is a fucking piece of shit.
Makes it a nice clean 3v3.
Non-medals.
Heretics somehow pushed up to one side.
Oh my god, Nasty's in a good spot. This is not good.
Now we're bringing the bomb fight. Now to Bear on the nasty again. Can he win this one against Rinko? Is he going to send 04 in for the kill? Yes, he does. Can the 04 get involved now? Keep the players off the bomb and Surge. So far, so good. 10 to go. That should be the round.
Onside.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, just hop it, Lucky. Yeah, hop the bomb, Lucky.
Craziness could have happened, but 04 is there. And 04 certainly a man, if you're a Vancouver fan, happy to see it last alive. Very consistent with making the heads-up play.
Scary stuff, though. Again, I mean, worthy attempt there by the Heretics comes down to the last possible man. 3 on the round there. 404 himself. Relatively standard stuff here as we get into our first round of Vault.
And then even for the side of 04, he gets 3 kills in the round, so give him the MVP. But I think the most important kill might have been Nasty winning the gunfight P2 when he had 2 players behind him and able to get out with his life. And then after that, 04 gets to roam free. So big moments for the 2 big players there for Vancouver. They test their defensive capabilities. You see Real already hit the route to go down low, so he's got time
nervous when the lights are on and shit.
And 04 thinking about the middle of the map, but unfortunate for him, he lost a teammate. Does get traded out though for a 3v3.
Oh, he's so dead.
Does, yeah. Real finally brought down Abuza. They reinforced that B bomb site. 04 gets in at the right time, just able to cut down Metals. The last bullet, saving grace. Now Renkor fighting
04, if possible. Nice.
Pistols at the ready, but 04 with a little bit of coverage from behind. Another strong round there in defense.
W streak.
Rings out for Surge, and again 04 on a spree.
Who's last series? Oh, FAZE Boston. Dude, poor Boston.
And now that he's in his CDL, he's obviously spending much more time working on the
respawns.
But
FAZE
he's in those SMD8's lobbies. You expect performances like this, and that is back-to-back multi-kill rounds as well. Really setting the tone.
Speaking of tone as well, I'm glad you brought it up. He is hilarious. His tweets are great as well. I remember when he first found out that like Nameless was Grace at COD, and he was like, "I didn't know you were like that, Unc." Like twin. Oh my goodness, it's hilarious. It's just he's such a strong personality, and right now at 5-0, very positive personality for the Vancouver Surge. A quick hit here.
We're planting bombs.
We might have some presence from the Heretics. Are they going to take a dip into pool? Possibly. Real with the opening gunfight. Contacting his 2 players now. Stuns connecting as well. Metals on a big flank. Wins the nasty one. And now a man advantage for the Heretics.
And they want to hit the go button too, just because
04 needs to try to play this streak. It's not super important, but it's always nice to have. He's dead there.
Lucky finding another. So now massive advantage. Surge in trouble. Real. The
Miami, what a
round. It's all 4 of the Heretics in that round. Lucky.
What do you mean, poor boss? So they're slamming those cats 3-1. Heard, my bad.
I think, again, a really big theme of the retakes is making sure you control the pool side of the map to allow your SMGs to get to work, go for the tags, get the nades in, try to figure out the timing of when you want to slide into sight. But if you don't have that P2 control, it's hopeless. So Nasty round 1 wins a huge gunfight, gets out with his life. This time he gets identified. Lucky has a nice long standoff gunfight with him, allows Metals to get in the mix. And then after the fact, Lucky picks up 2 big kills.
I think we were 7-4 against Pat before this series started.
But a
Real
massive factor in that one round. And he's got bomb.
Caught out. Not a lot of cover there, and 2 men down.
Oh, we're going to
we're not going rapid attack anywhere. The pinch is on. Lucky has been spotted, and now Surge
we're not going fucking
absolutely smother him. Nice decisive round there from Vancouver Surge. Very ineffective on the opening hit. They were punished rapidly.
That's a slammage as well, yeah. Rapid is the name of the game in that moment. They got the first blood in the first maybe 10 seconds of the round.
This is probably the best match of today. Yeah, today's schedule kind of sucks.
And Neptune happy for it. Maybe Neptune.
I think series could be good if they start shooting back, but in terms of like actual competition, yeah, this one for sure.
FFA just trying to shoot his gun as much as humanly possible. I really don't know how much time he has spent away from his setup. I'm a little bit concerned, but my God, the gameplay has been good.
I'm a little bit concerned. All right, Dad. It was good though.
6 and 104 though is certainly the man right now for Vancouver. 3 players out through the backside of P2, through rugs now for Heretics on the retake attempt, and they've got a lot of clearance here by Pool. Nobody home. That means they're all on the inside of the site. Get your jackals at the ready, lads. Trophies, you can hear them whirring away.
Miami, they're not there, bro.
Oh, they've tipped toes. Lucky can't get a kill. Oh, the trophy saves the day as well, but here we go. Is that enough damage? There we go. Trophy clearance, but anything left to throw? Over to the Pool, yeah. And Real slowed down. 20
Time to slide.
You're running out of time. You got to hit the go button, and the trophies
are slide.
Your nades and tacks, and the kills rolling through, and the stamp on the round. If you get rid of those trophies first, or if Lucky can get that guy's toes, maybe it can go a different way. But that's the difference. I'm telling you, when Carolina was running the strats on this map, every little moment like that was down to his toes. Wasting on throw.
Wait, you unmuted to say that?
Someone was playing in the
my bad.
Yeah, I bet you're bad. I bet.
Now Heretics are
no, I
just
actually
ever
crossed
so
no balls. I
slightly
swear
off.
to everything I love. That was a cross mute right there. It's a cross mute.
Smoking on that bed pack. Thank you, buddy.
You smoking on that bed pack? Thank you so much.
To be fair, but the shock might
Give
get
it a
you.
chat,
You
man.
never
So-
know. Doctor. And Noah's lucky. He's a COD pro.
Reese Vivid hit like a pretty good wall bang right there yesterday.
A couple of 3 sprees there for Nasty and Neptune. Keeping this one going. Real with the immediate transition over towards B while the A-bomb is being planted. So now a big old spread for the Surge boys here.
Come
on
on,
the
Meadows,
retake.
pop a 5-piece.
And this is from that point.
Oh, but if Surge are trying to go B Street, that's not going to be ideal because Rancor is posted top ammo. So those 2 players are going to reposition and group up.
My chat wants Neptune to turn his camera off.
An early opportunity. Metals doesn't have a ton of support.
Oh my god, run for your fucking life. Run for your fucking
life. Keeps that B zone safe. Keeps that vault door safe. Now Lucky fighting his way forward. A boozer drowns in Pool.
And guess what? Guess what we didn't plan it for, guys?
No way,
devil. Vancouver Surge, steal it from the Heretics.
That's what he's there for, baby. Hop that bomb. You clear it out with an RC car. Nobody's home. Get my teammates in the site.
I mean, word.
Sam, you don't even react.
It's March, bro. It's March.
A little bit of time.
You know?
Heads up
What
gameplay.
the fuck?
It's
That
March.
is a snap decision, and
What do you want me
Nasty
to say,
delivered
Charlie?
the only kill they apparently needed.
Great play call from Vancouver, though.
Very heads up gameplay.
Y'all know what's in
Again,
this
that is why
bitch.
The grind pays off. Be able to read a situation in that moment that quickly. Forge is out here winning them the game.
I mean, that's exactly what we wanted to see in creative attacks on towards the A-bomb site.
Miami, like, dude, these guys do
This is not
something,
going to
bro.
be creative. The timing on that might have been good enough. Bo 4 spotted out, waiting for the challenge, and now Heretics are going to absolutely
Ooh, I like this
go
from
for it,
Miami.
lads.
Balls to the wall,
We're
Pool.
going to complete the bomb plant at the
Oh,
very
you want
least.
to slide out that bitch?
Yeah,
Oh my god, there's 4
tons of bodies on the inside now.
shit.
So shoulder to shoulder on the inside of the site.
Go B, bro. There's 4 of these fuckers here.
They're waiting goal
My
now.
God, bro. What is happening?
Ooh, the 04 repin,
from
sure.
upstairs, looking to win him a game, let alone the round.
And now he's just buying time. A train rolls through those. So it is a 3v3, but Nasty wins the gunfight down low. And because of 04's presence, you're forced to make plays, and it is just a nightmare. And that is your...
Still confused what happened in that one. I'm still confused what happened in that one, to be honest.
Not even
What are you confused
What are you confused about? Nasty and a Blue can get
Fucked
killed.
in Miami. Yeah, I guess.
Gotta fuck in Miami what?
How do they fucking win?
What do you mean?
They have no right fucking winning a protocol against Vancouver.
Bro, Vancouver's
I don't know,
A-March. We're
shot.
fucking
Continues to treat
25.
Vancouver Surge
Yeah, I guess that's off map, but like that shouldn't have been like a Miami map. Like I don't know.
Even
Man.
Stevens.
Vault SMB's
The
lit.
Heretics though with a slight edge in the respawn so far. We'll see if that can continue. But looking across the stats here, chance again for the guys at Vancouver. 04 absolutely hit.
Oh, man.
7-1.
What did you say you were looking for in the Ultra match? If Optic vetoed protocol control and opting to play Vancouver on Vault, and they are because they're hilarious.
5-9 traded as well. Everybody contributing with the assist, so their EKIA looks even better. I think the MVP though for them
Holy
might just
shit.
be the trophies. Every single time they go for the quick A plant, they had the triple stack down low. Just getting the trophies out there, like 2 of them at a time. I mean, we heard what it sounded like. So trophies for MVP, won them 2 rounds, and what could have been if not. But Vancouver just more dialed in, a well-oiled machine in search and destroy. Like the control in general for Heretics might be the ultimate factor. It's been their biggest struggle point. If you ban Vault against them, you're in a good spot. Vancouver do exactly that, so they might now have a leg up in the series.
Well, here we go. Desk, take it away. 1-1, boys and girls.
What did you have wrong with our top 5, or either one?
Let's hear it, Chance.
Let's hear it, Chance.
Did you start
What's
playing
your top
Call of
5?
Duty on the Nintendo Wii?
I did, and I was a god, by the way. So did Celium. So if you want to disrespect that, you got to go with him, Maven, and you can't handle that smoke.
Similar comms, by the way.
That's fair. That's fair.
Also, to answer the question, Crim, Skunk, Placer, Karma, Simp.
That can't be true.
There you go.
Wait, number one?
Crim, Skunk, Clay, Karma, Simp.
All right, so same top 5, just different order?
Different order.
You have Simp at number 5.
I just said nitpicks, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we're all the same 5, but yeah, no. I mean, you could argue the order, I think, all day.
Yeah, 100%.
You could make so many arguments for it.
Simp at number 5?
Crazy.
I think when you say like a Simp at 5, it's just like
Chance look at numbers for his job? Isn't that his role as a color
for him, it's like a longevity thing. Just want to see it a bit
longer.
But...
Chance, don't defend him. We're talking smack. When he
it's so trolly today, man. It's so trolly today. It's so trolly. This is a great broadcast, though. I feel like the hatred is like is just overcoming everybody.
I mean, listen, this search and destroy honestly comes down to offense a lot of times on vault. Miami Heretics offense just was not great throughout this. You know, looking at it like early on, they end up getting inside, they get the bomb down, and what happens is the guy P2 dies, and as soon as he dies, like you just have all pull control.
Today's a broadcast for the
right? And then their next offense, they end up going down low, but then they audible over towards B right before you find a kill. You want to get a kill first.
Wow,
so
thanks,
numbers,
Riley.
Right? So getting the B bomb down is hard. So I think when you lose your early,
Maven on the desk is just so not serious. Just there's not a serious word that comes out of his mouth.
It's
great.
And
it was a banger map by 04. Listen, he has had like, I swear to God, it's like 1 kill in a search, or he's going to drop 12. He probably goes for 12 plus in this if it goes a bit longer, but then winning at 6-1. But 04 he's so timing based. He can read the map really well. He found some openings there on vault. It was impressive stuff out of him.
Protocol
control. We've talked mostly about Neptune. We've talked mostly about Nasty's improvements. We haven't talked about 04 too much because he's been a little bit up and down, but like he's having a solid series thus far, and I think you need to take advantage of that. Thankfully, you're going to a Protocol map 3 where they've been
vault hardpoint red card
04's
search.
popping off in the hardpoint. Well, playing well, I should say.
Yeah, he's running even.
But Rancor!
Let me go see my fantasy well. Let's see what we're doing here.
Top 10 player. Once you told me TJ Haley was a top 10 player.
Yeah, I mean,
is Rancor top 20?
Let me see.
I would say so. Yeah, definitely. I would put him in the top 20. I mean, he's especially.
I am still 7-4. Is this updated? It is updated. I'm 7-4 versus Porter right now, Shep.
Very well, especially their P3s. Like
I'm slamming him in control and hardpoint. Fuck that S&D shit. You think I care about Surge chat?
Surge aren't getting away with what they usually get away with.
You think I care about Surge? I don't give a fuck. Me and my boys, we don't care about S&D over here. Remember that. I'm slamming them.
Like they can blow top
straight respawns. That's where real men are made. None of this Surge shit.
Because of the red card yesterday. Like, because that's like, listen, that was partially
What's Ben doing against K-Son? Always slamming
both teams were at fault. Seemed like not playing for the
always having a good one for medals in Rancor. Kids had a good series too. Oh my god, he's fucking.
Yeah, and you know, for Vancouver, the ARs just had a real bad time.
Ooh, it's a heater, dude. It's a heater in here.
But yeah, so
that's close. What's Tom doing? Tom versus Haggy. Ooh. Oh, he's got purge.
Yesterday you were furious when Optic squared up on control.
Oh, Tom's got purge, dude.
Heretics. Surge made sure that didn't happen. Why is control a better pick?
I mean, Protocol. I mean, you look at the Heretics,
Who am I missing? Oh, Gershon Shelly. Damn, Shelly's cooking.
Anywhere else?
This is heavily favored to Vancouver.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. First Surge, though, I do remember Rambo saying they're trying to test their map pool. Love to see.
Shelly, are you starting Fellow in fantasy this week?
True.
Takes us to a game 5, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know if he was starting or not.
Potentially, yeah. I mean, you look at it. Either one could win it, though. I mean, I think we go game 5.
Hey, Sam, if I had to start Cammy, if I had to start Cammy, I'm lost.
He's crashing out. He's crashing out.
I'm not ever starting Cammy in any fucking game, fantasy, online, LAN, doesn't matter.
No. Why are you ASMR flaming?
Look at Chance. Look, he's turning into Miles.
Why are you ASMR flaming?
His hair is going a little bit more vertical. He's
bro, Cammy's single-handedly lost me my last 2 fantasy matchups. I'm fucking done.
You're gonna use it.
Cammy's so fucking dirt shit.
I like how you guys talk about it.
That's what I'm saying, KJ. Like, do I just solo start Simp and just cheese everybody? That's what I'm saying, bro. There's some cheese in there. Nah, I saw the breaking point. I added like 40 categories though, so you can like make your own league and scoring and shit.
That's sick.
Trying to deepen the map pool. We'll find out.
Nah, Fella's gonna be on a team soon anyway.
I want me a game 5. I'm fed up, and I'm glad at the very least that we get to see a 4. Because these 3-0s have been grinding me down, man. Grinding me down. These teams are brilliant. Why aren't we going the distance?
Because we're going for speed, Miles.
Let's get it, baby. Map 3. Here we go.
Also, Sam, Boston played FAZE and LA Thieves.
Yeah, no, it was a good bench. It was a good bench. It's actually better to not play him for sure. It's an unethical ball, but I tip it.
Yeah, I need to beat Gersh. She's 3-0.
He is. He's never lost in the regular season. We gotta cook this guy.
Wait, actually?
Yeah.
A little bit beat up after
like
that.
Even last year?
No, last stage.
Really, Gersh went undefeated.
Yeah. I mean, he didn't win it, but he hasn't lost like pre-major yet.
Wow.
All the qualifier weekest. He hasn't lost it.
But as you can tell, folks, this song means we have a tech issue.
Tech
Did you
issue.
just miss a cake reference, by the way? That's so unlike you, Miles.
Cake's a lie, fam. Cake's a lie. What are you talking about?
Okay, we're bringing up newer. They're going for distance. We're going for speed. It's right there.
Sorry.
It is a lie, though. I don't know what Chell would say about this series. GLaDOS, there you go. GLaDOS would have a lot to say right now about these two squads. They don't look particularly enthused. Like, not a lot of chatter, not a lot of comms. And if GLaDOS was in their ear, man, that
spam these pedals to help medals.
Just to try to get back on track. I think Neptune might honestly be a turn-up player right here for the map number 3. He's been a touch quiet in the series.
Do you think Ravens improve if they take Fellow over Vivid? Yo, why does everybody have an absolute rock hard meat to drop Reese, bro? I don't get it.
They might do.
I don't understand. I'll take you all on, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'll fist fight all of you on behalf of Reese Vivid, bro. I don't give a fuck. I will fight you all.
Let's get it, dude. Who you guys got? The map 3. Who you guys got?
Vancouver.
Honestly, I don't want to go through any
Vancouver.
man. I just want to cast COD, and I just want to see Heretics get on the objective. 12th in this league is not ideal. I can let an 11th or 10th place slide, but 12th, that's not good.
It's Vancouver.
Just so you know, GLaDOS had a punchline for that, but it's too late now.
Do you think Kenny retires after Major 2?
Control. I think
I'm so happy I'm watch partying with you guys.
Me too, Sam. What a fucking phenomenal.
What a pleasure, man. It's an absolute blast.
What a beautiful fucking day. It's a beautiful day.
I missed your voice on the Ravens intro. I was trying to do like a little ad lib. It wasn't hitting.
Bro, Sam, I had to go to Tom's stream and watch party Tom's watch party so I could hear the Ravens fucking theme song.
I just sat there in silence. I whispered him. I said, "I miss you."
The most important thing is just who comes away with the win towards the end. And Lucky and Real do get caught over towards B. And that is
Did you tweet I brought up COD last night?
No. So, they're in 12th in this category.
Hey, baby. Oh, that didn't go there.
Oh, let's go, Meadows. Come on, this is what I need from you. Pick up.
A couple of good kills. Nasty got spotted out there at the very least. As he escapes now in
We're out of there.
top third.
All right, Vancouver, give me kills.
It's just not as bad.
Get anything going, Chance. Nice work
He's
out
1-1
Surge defensively.
Yeah, he's getting shit
up. Just incredibly slow. I mean, just really taking your time to get
yeah, he's wanting to chalk it.
They created over towards B was basically we have to win these gunfights
Two-piece for
or else we're
Neppy.
screwed, and now they've at least won the gunfights to get out.
Let me get a Neptune jersey.
Neptune gives you 2, and he does get traded out, but I'm just seeing 22 seconds left on the game clock and just no space taken. Maybe it's just an auto win. You ban vault control against Heretics, and it is not looking pretty.
It's not looking great.
Wow. What a concept. You hear what Chance just said, chat? What a concept, huh?
That's crazy.
You veto vault control against Miami, and it's not looking good. Surely every team that they play have done that.
Managed to find it, and onto B, we should be able to get it.
That's fine.
0.01, folks. Neptune's going to
and down again.
On to round 2.
Good job.
The only moment they had previous was also a B sort of scenario where one player was left on the point, someone tried to push back Lighthouse, and it's you have to win these. It feels like there's just those moments of 50-50 gunfights, and if they don't win them, they're going to lose the round. That is not a ton of momentum there on the attack. And as the stat showed, 12th on the tick progression, and they got nada there. Vancouver officially in a sweet spot. Because this map, honestly, at this point, might be offensively sided.
Correct. Chance got great takes on the on the cast, bro.
Defense has been really good though.
I feel like he's always fitting.
Yo, Sam, Tom, do you guys bring a lot of like when you do the watch parties live at the majors? Do you guys bring a lot of the players on as like guests and stuff to watch the matches?
Heretics.
If they're around.
Eliminated in their round.
That's kind of hard with player schedules.
Some venues too were like across the fucking venue from the players, so it's like they don't even like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now on B.
do you stack it if you're a boozer with your
I like going to events, but like, I don't know, bro.
04 has a handful
Sometimes
of
I'm
different
like,
things he wants to look
here?
at, but his teammate has top mid.
Just to watch.
A boozer back up, baby. 3 dead. There you go.
Is that what you mean, Tom? Just like streaming at the event, you mean? Was it weird?
Yeah, I mean, it's just stressful, bro. You gotta lug all the equipment over there. You gotta spend a whole bunch of money to get there, and then you get there, and then fucking sometimes the setup is ass. We're just like, you know, 5x5 space.
For now, but that second segment in the back.
Yeah.
You know, like it's just like it depends on the event for sure. Depends on like the event and where we are.
Mid zoom event, we're not stacking the B points.
He wins his, and the hunt is on. Great job from Neptune. Metals though, a little bit of damage. That's going to buy you an extra second or 2 on the approach. But
3 dead.
3 down. You're fighting out now.
Trip stacks. I like this. Push that shit out. You got 2 ticks already.
Soon to be 4. Once who Neptune gets off spawn. And this is a massive
turnaround.
That's a good credit by 4.
It would have gone in about 15 seconds. Now it's just
a
little bit.
Oh, they didn't get the A tick. Oh, they didn't get it.
A delicate moment standing on the A zone of exactly where you need to position yourself, but
you should jump down and get this tick.
Stack, they got 2 ticks, so now they have that on both of the zones.
I don't think he got that. I didn't see the progress pop up.
04 is maybe praying for a kill to fall into his lap. But Lucky has his rabbits in that lap, so he's not going to be moving. Meanwhile, Metal's here for the spawn kills. Neptune's on point, and 04 still sets the trap, so
big win.
He does his job, and now Neptune shows up in the mix. Vancouver, life, potential to get this A zone.
How did Abuza find that kill? Well, big life.
2 and 10, he's getting shit on.
To stay alive here and get this zone.
This should be a Vancouver offense win.
Yeah. Yep. 2 ticks on B already. I just need 1 wave here. It's 2.
They're really good on this map. Didn't they 3-0 FAZE? Like.
Yeah, Metals can't get it as 04 continues to calm down now.
No, was it in the minor?
No, it was the beginning stage.
Oh yeah, you're right. It was the beginning stage.
I mean, this is
That's it, and that'll be the game.
I mean, wow, what a round!
That was
simple and easy.
That was really good.
That is like
I love
every
watching
single
good
play
left
just sort of
shirt.
works out for the initial hit. Not like a round of S&D. Very slow, very stagnant, but the kills they won were on the B side of the map. So in Abuza 04, jump all over it. Nasty's in position to watch over it. That's the play that gets you 2 ticks. They get wiped off the board, back in their spawn. They have to work themselves out. Boom. Now over towards A. Another clean 3 down. Just a series of understanding what plays happening on the map at any given time. Even 04. Playing his life very well.
Bro, that
game knows when he needs
last
to jump on the point.
Bro, right?
Super clean
bro,
protocol
that actually looked like It Takes Two if it was actually
saying, man.
Does not have a lot of kills.
Did you guys beat it?
No, we only get to play like 10 minutes.
It was to be expected. Vancouver Surge licking their lips at the prospect of that map 4.
Did you see that shit, Sam?
What?
14 and
9 and Tom playing. What's it?
Split fake shit.
That's what's fucking absurd now.
We finished Carry the Glass. You have to watch that.
Nah, I didn't see that.
I was too busy headbanging last night.
Still though, just a solo capture on the A zone. Solo capture on the A zone. Metal's playing for kills, but might be able to get him.
Okay.
He actually did just get juked though, so that is clean.
I was watching Nashot's vlog and he gave you a little shout out.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I heard because he started working out, so I gave him a metal playlist for when he's working out.
They've gotten 1 tick of progress, and that means all of these guys.
I've never listened to metal like music.
And finally, a double stack coming through.
Might need to pump some iron.
I hate my mom.
There you go. Hey Tom, what's up?
What up, brother? What's happening, man?
Kelly was just gassing up the team that we were playing last night.
We saw Boundaries, Plot View, and Holding Absence.
Games, you know, what a promise. 10 out of 10. You got any picks for this match or this map?
No, I don't. No, I had a power
What about you, Josh?
Flipping slow.
I have Real. Real can't get 26 here.
Oh no, that's a big one though for Metals. Keep the
Real can't get 26.
As well. Can he get this?
That's all you got?
Yeah,
I put him as Vancouver Surge. You've still got a man on enemy lines in the form of Abuza.
Getting old, man.
I love Boundaries chat. They were so
Surge.
They were so
had the best defense.
I went more for Boundaries because I've seen Plot like 7 times at this point.
Maybe.
I've seen Plot a bunch because they're Kendall's favorite band. That was the first time I've seen Boundaries. I loved their new album. It was fucking lived up to it perfectly. They were unbelievable.
Starting to bleed
They were super good.
Yeah, this is the same, man. We actually time respected on match 1.
I've seen Holding Absence also like 10 times because they do it everybody. Holding Absence is on every fucking course.
And that's a problem. You've now got to send something over there to deal with him. Anyone makes it out of spawn in
4-0
lead in SND or is it 3-0?
I think 3.
That'll be the Miami round. W round for Miami. Oh, hold on. That too? Yeah,
this is it. Renkor's gonna do it.
All right, Miami. I like that. I like that about you, Miami. I like that about you, Miami. Real, get on the fucking point.
Maybe
good boy.
Renkor did not need to challenge that player bottom
Aaron
computers,
Jones
but
re-signs
even
with
if
the
he did
Vikings.
it,
He's been good.
make up for it.
I like that for them. Aaron Jones is good last year.
And that's what the material right there.
Oh,
folks.
someone was
Put
asking who joined the
in
call.
the highlight reel. Renkor.
How dare he not recognize my voice?
That's so messed up.
They got it done with everything there. That was Neptune from the hit right into the Jackal.
Damn, Sam is
that thing was
tweeting up a
loaded.
storm today. They shouldn't have that.
You should have seen
the
desk earlier. It was a crash out. It was awesome.
Inefficient. Love to see it. And I mean, Neptune's the guy.
Oh, actually, no, you are right though. The last week when Maven was on the desk, he actually is a great
it's
hilarious.
piece.
They're so unserious.
And on this map, but at least Rancor's trying to take
Also,
the
like
fight too.
the way he was asking people
Need a
questions,
little
he was
bit of
asking
sauce
good
to make it
questions.
happen, but delivers. And now you just need a clean defensive round. I'd say on the tick progress, though, I think quite literally Vancouver get a single segment.
Wait, is Miles Garrett not getting traded anymore?
Nah, he signed a $40 million a year contract with the Browns.
Oh,
It was,
wow.
Guy's making bread.
He saw the money.
He's making bread. That's that Max Crosby shit.
Can anyone stop a Boozer? Trophies are still in play. Real with an opportunity to maybe get involved.
Thank God every insane D linebacker is fucking,
lucky to get it.
or D lineman is just playing for dirt shit
Very
teams.
good work here from the Heretics. Objectively minded moment.
Do the Browns
think they have a B-zone's going to actually be open. All those 3 players from Heretics and now just 2 roaming around your spawn.
Bro, everybody keeps trying to play that game repo, bro.
So they're not going to be able to work the flanks too heavy, but yeah, knows the pressure's coming from spawn. He pushes out the back, nobody's home. And
Ian started crybaby last night. He said, no, I'm done mentioning.
Maybe there's some
all I can get is, what is that game?
Heretics coming off spawn.
We've still got one in the spawn of the Surge boys, but this could be it. That is it. Defense locked, folks. Boozer fighting his way out forward through the A side, but that's not going to matter too much here. Heretics are still trying to maintain.
Miami making a good defense case here. Hold on, a little reverse action is in here, chat. The bench.
They're on defense.
They're playing so aggressive too. That's 3 players looking for the spawn kills. Abuza opens up a little bit of pressure.
I should like this, waiting for another kill. I like that play.
Next one in line, Real's gonna fall now.
Will they find Renkor before he gets a kill? They have no idea.
30 seconds left in a 6-life lead. It might just be poised up for a round 5.
Oh, it feels like that, doesn't it? 30 seconds to go.
Neptune could make a play B side here.
Renkor there once again with a big defensive hold. Right place, right time.
I don't know Renkor's here
25
still.
seconds ago now. We are still.
Oh.
Able to get one of these points.
Fuck.
He had to have seen him, right? So he's just looking for the kills mid-map. Nassi's getting spotted out and calmed the entire way. That is traded there in the feed. Abuja has made it towards the B zone, but Renkor is still here on the pinch. This is getting such a long life.
Neptune's arrow just doesn't know what the fuck to do right now. That's just half the point, bro. At this point.
They haven't made contact in such a long time, but the swarm on the B zone is good.
Shoot that shit. Trophy, shoot it. Trophy and shoot it. Shoot that bitch. Trophy and shoot it. Oh, we don't have trophy. I can't wait for somebody to do that. All right, Miami, we're here.
Off of the middle of the map now is an opportunity to
Probably
we're going round 5.
Trapped in spawn. What a round.
Probably
good job.
Were they not up in many ticks?
I think Renkor's a little worried about the timing, but the players coming off spawn far.
They might have done it for the ticks, right?
Lucky catches them out.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
I'm pretty sure.
Catches them out there with no cover to work.
Probably because like Seattle was probably like a couple ticks away from defense. They were trying to save that shit.
There's something to be said for maybe
I'm just waiting for someone to trophy and shoot the cruise missile out of the sky.
I just think you're on defense. Maybe don't give away any
you see it on Hacienda
stuff happening. They didn't have a ton of pressure over towards A, so very much a safety call. Don't hate it, especially because they're going to be on offense for this final round. And I think for Renkor, frankly, I'd rather him just keep his gun up. Right now, the MVP of the map here for Miami. And a control win on any map that is not Vault for this team. Make no mistake.
Damn, Nassi's neg 10 again? Fuck me. Yo, Tom, you're right.
You get stage 1 and S&D being the biggest problem from Heretics. They have put in the work.
Nassi's not having a good protocol,
bro. Control woes finally turning just a little bit.
Just a little. Metals is
careful on those pumpages.
This is a lovely life out of him. Renkor coming in to save the day.
Metals is everything.
Before he's on a 5, before he's dead shit, actually.
They got a lot of people watching from the UK. It's fucking
That's just
sick.
a problem. Slowing down.
Tom, you were right about the Nasty man, though.
Surge on defense and
Yeah, there's something wrong with him today. I don't know, like something with protocol. Like Metals never lets me down. Metals never lets me down. Bro.
That's crazy that he doesn't, because he's so inconsistent.
So much space.
Right. He's like
a little bit scattered. They're trying to take these underground routes and get Granny's control and just a solo capture on A.
Oh my God! Why did he just fly out of the window?
Didn't have a ton of support.
He was on the point the whole time. Why did he just fly out of the window?
Not interested in necessarily playing the same side of the map. Scatter pushes constantly.
He was looking for him, no? Maybe he didn't know he was on that side. Oh my God. Trade that guy, please. Ryan, nasty. There you go. W trade. Help Byron, help him! Somebody fucking help him! Good finesse. W finesse out of Byron Nasty.
40 seconds to go. Slight lead for Vancouver.
Yeah, and you just have Heretics again, full sending in different directions.
Might be gonna slow it down. Gets
oh my!
They want, but plays like that, it works out when you win year ones. When you lose,
it's nappy. It's nappy.
When you get 2 pieces,
and
the game. Now you're in this spawn trap for Heretics.
What could have been?
A bit of loose rocks there causes Lucky a miss.
That was a really good life out of Myron.
Nasty finds
stay alive there. They kind of like set everything off.
But 04 on your flank, and that is going to be the map. But wait, we're in the A zone, but here's a
backdash.
The bulwark of defense right now as Lucky gets into it.
That's Neptune. That's Neptune. Oh shit. That's an A cap. That's an A cap. That's an A cap. They're still down 5 though. Still down 5.
Only 8 lives though.
One wave though, Sam. One
wave here, and they're all on point. If they die here, if they go 3 dead here, this could end.
Split the gap. Oh my God.
The Sting might be on the pinch though.
That's 2. That's 2. Oh, bad timing from Metals.
You can get to this B zone.
Neptune. It's Neptune, Tom. It's Neptune, Tom.
Nap, you're my daddy.
10 to 5.
It's Neppy. What?
He's trying to keep these boys at bay. Oh,
what did you just say?
From Lucky, we're on the zone. Let's get it going.
Stop the time. Stay
alone right now, as the Heretics are so careful about leaving this ball.
They're playing for the next wave. They know players on the pinch. They're trying to make the hard read. Vancouver, the more patient you are, the better.
They're just waiting for this guy.
As well.
Chandler, what the fuck?
Right now, Lucky cut down on a Halo gunfire.
Real can't have 26.
Metals, Real, and Renko up left.
Please stop.
Hey.
Dude, you gotta relax.
Keep in mind, 2 players on the pinch are gonna flank you from up top.
Oh my God.
What a might just shut it down.
I mean, Neptune will just call game. He's got every kill almost.
Yeah, Neptune just saved him. I'm not gonna lie.
Damn, shout out Nep. That all started with Byron though. That was a good play. Hey Sam, originally started tuning in to avoid prize pick stars. We consider doing a chat poll to see if viewers are interested in returning to meeting after maps. I usually do. High if it gets really bad. I'll mute out.
What a play!
They had their moment, the ability to breathe over.
Sometimes I mute, sometimes I don't. If there's a lot of people in here, I will. Or if they get like 2. I need 6 here.
A little too much on the map, and when you make one sort of fatal mistake.
All right, 2-1 to Vancouver. Next map, Vault. I do like that for Miami. I think it's a good map for both teams. This should be a good one.
So quickly. I mean, you blink and you're just down 10.
This is a good map for both teams. 38, 4K from Metals. Damn.
From a boozer as well in the damage department.
He's frying now.
4K. Sadly, caught in it as they were red on the final play, and no one could really make anything happen there. And a worthy attempt chance, but you're not wrong, man. Again, just having to get together and work it as a team. You've got to strike while the iron was hot. And I think Surge, after the first wave of kills, they managed to read all the available options there from the Heretics players, and no one able to get it going. Good stuff, though.
What are the odds of draws taking you fishing in Alaska? 0.
Yeah, well, absolutely. It's just sort of the footnote. A lot of these highlights you see from the side of Heretics, more often than not, did not actually deliver you a zone. That was the one moment where it was a clean.
All right, next map should be good. I think this is a good one for both teams.
A bunch of sort of scattered pushes. The number of times
Nasty straight up playing like yesterday. He didn't have a good map 1. I mean, he struggled there, but he genuinely made the play to like kick off that whole sequence for him to win at the end there. Getting the trade in the guy in the corner on A point, and then finessing the second guy helipad to get his team map control. That kind of like kicked everything off. It was a good play. But yeah, he's struggling a little bit. It's okay though. Bad series happened.
Vancouver pretty on point, and I know all 4 players on the defensive side for Vancouver, big contributors.
Oh yeah, massive. Renko again, I mean, just the little moment with the streaks and everything, like certainly helped get the offensive round win, and then really made a big difference there on the defense. Plays like this from Neptune.
When
is
the donut starting?
Heads-up moment. There's so many other
trying to get into anything is like
pulling teeth. What
are the chances of you coaching me? Connor, I saw what you're bringing to the table, brother. It's not great. Can't lie, Connor. It's not. You're not giving me much to work with.
find yourself down, man. There we go. 3-2 control, Surge, win it. Vault hardpoint. Here we go, Chance. What the desk set aside, do you really think
next series, Optic and Ultra?
No, I think the Vault hardpoint is where Vancouver closed the door. I think the protocol control is going to be that deciding factor, because I know the record with this roster for Vancouver hasn't been too fantastic on Vault hardpoint, but a lot of their losses are just to Atlanta FaZe. And when they're losing to Atlanta FaZe, Neptune is still able to drop 40, give you a super high level of production. So I think they're going to have more heat. Admittedly, though, the AR's on map number 1 for Vancouver.
If Ken gets dropped, who do you pick up if you were GM? I have no idea, man. I have not been tapped into challengers enough to even begin to answer that question.
That would be the open avenue of attack for Heretics. If you just keep the pressure on the ARs and shut them down, then it's not going to matter if Neptune drops 40.
Not at all. Not at all. We'll see how that goes, folks. Again, Vault, you know it. You love it. For
Lordy. Connor. Yeah, we'll grab Connor.
P2 can be a treat for you. P4.
Yeah, we get Connor. Why not?
Typically,
Bumps.
But everyone seems to
All right, let's see Vancouver. I think they probably ended here, but Real has also had some pretty crazy, insane. Or Rank 4 has also had some insane maps on Vault, so we'll see.
Minute now. Miami Heretics, though. A team you can never count out. Can they get to game 5?
The answer is Connor.
Listen, this is a team that has risen to the occasion. They go to their, not their home series. It wasn't theirs. It was Toronto's. But they go to
Optic
Spain,
come knocking, are you
show
answering?
up in front of their crowd as well.
I have no desire to compete, brother.
Go all the way up to the top.
Shoot, yeah.
Actually, even better.
Did I two-time? I blacked out. Were you two-time me? Huh?
Have you had against the wall?
No, I don't have that where I live. I think it's like a Midwestern thing, right?
Yeah, they have it in Texas. I'm trying it for the first time.
Yeah, I've never had it.
That he can provide, but he has certainly been on point this series.
Think of my brain as an empty canvas. You have full creative control. Oh, Connor's trying to get kinky.
Be a huge thing for Vancouver to deliver.
Oh, you boys.
Gas? Oh, man, you're getting good vouchers in chat right now, Charlie.
Hey, nice shot.
Really? I love that.
You're getting good vouchers right now.
I love to hear that.
2, 3 dead. Instant. Metals gets the corner over to Neptune now. Who's bottom? Yeah, going to get that one. You'll take that indeed. The centering on the hop up is enough to catch that player out.
Oh, my God.
Ooh, diving board. Also, nice.
So like whenever I hit the
Neptune,
backboard, fucking diving board, that shit never bounces.
Depends where you jump from.
You gotta jump all the way at the edge.
Yeah,
You're not jumping on the edge.
The very edge, you got it.
That's it. I mean, this is like pro level gameplay. Obviously, Metals does the perfect thing, getting into hookah, playing the corner. They had the right spawns for it, and then they just get eviscerated off spawn. So you make one good play, Neptune makes a better one, but as it stands,
damn, this AR shit is ass.
They're gonna get the spawns as well. So a P2 that is already tricky, a very tight setup
super turtle setup
from Heretics as well. The P2 is impossible to
pick,
hold. Surge,
trade. Yup. Flood and trade. Black Ops 6.
As he breaks in the back. Now the spawn's still there for the Heretics. The next
5 mil, 2 years of coaching. Are you taking it? Yes. If Optic is giving me $5 million, yeah, I'd do it.
Hold on, Surge.
Chat, like, why do you guys always do that, bro? What if they give you everything you've ever wanted in life ever? Would you, like, obviously? Well, I don't get why chat is obsessed with that.
What a backbreaker that was.
Just absurd hypotheticals.
If any team figures out how to effectively hold P2, they're going to be the best ball hardpoint team in the game.
Correct.
It is non-stop back and forth action. The spawn manipulation is crazy.
But nobody from Miami wants to rotate.
Very difficult to dial in. So scrappy in this moment.
Nobody wanted to rotate. They wanted to push 6
Hey, Nasty's in that bitch, and they have no idea he's here. Yes, they do. So, Rank 4's blowing his boys. Live, Byron Plumrich, live. Good nade. Shout that shit. Good nade. Oh, you still on the second one.
Oh, so far been nullified.
Good finesse. You saw his dome piece.
And he makes the play.
Let's go, Nasty. What the fuck I'm talking. Just get him off protocol, Tom. Just get his ass off protocol.
For real.
He doesn't want to play that shit.
The Real's going crazy though.
Still going, but Nasty.
He knows he's looking for him. Now this is weird because he can't shout because he knows he's looking for it. Oh, what a play by Real.
Finally, he falls. That's a huge play from Real. Just the awareness to play for the guys away
write
from
that
top
down.
line.
Miami's not rotating.
For support.
That was a great play from Real.
Surge maybe got 15
seconds.
Real's
going to tweet out P3.
Miami right back in control. And now Real, hey, he can be the man.
Go to therapy and cry about it.
Why not?
Go to therapy.
Go cry about it, pussy.
So a tight-knit game for the moment. A P3 where
oh my God, he has no way about
a bit more time for Vancouver. But the long term, the investment you are making is to turn P4 into a full 60. Problem is, nobody rotated and someone just spawned front P4. So after all this, they're getting all the kills.
Oh, they got the Fugaze double block spawn. Oh, they got the Fugaze double block spawn side P4 spawn.
That is going to be a dagger. Look that one back, Heretics.
and hopefully
now they're getting
from that
pinched.
moment.
Deptune's gonna pinch this
Team's
guy.
gotta stop dying at the end of P3, dude. It happens so much. Get 2 Ps, doesn't matter, we'll spawn there anyway.
The second man, but still the numbers are up. He was the last man.
Miami got the double block spawn
through
cheese.
the side door they go. Again, a fast hit here from the Heretics. I'm not letting this get away from them too quickly, but you've still got to get going, lads. Real has got to pump the brakes, and it's not working out just yet. Renko finding another kill, but look at this. Endless assault.
Wait, Miami's in middle somehow? Hello? Never mind, he'll just get all 4. Just give them all 4.
That's a brutal moment, man. I mean, I wasn't dialed into the mini-map, so I don't know how much of that was like a misplay from Heretics versus just the spawns being handed to Vancouver. But I mean, all that emphasis you put for the P4 rotation, Heretics won.
I love that Neptune just always has like 5 to 10 more engagements than everybody on his team every map. Like he never slows down, ever. I love it.
I love it. And maybe they're making the heads up play and reposition and back down because the spawn's a little bit mixy on the map. Heretics swarming from every direction.
Every direction, but they've got to find these kills in order to make anything of it. And there we go. Real.
Me too, Byron.
With the immediate trade. And Vancouver Surge is still fighting tooth and nail. Let's go for a listen in.
Listen in, let's go, dude.
Middle, Lucky. I said top cat. Lucky middle. I'm MP on the left. Top cat, we crack right turn it. Okay, yeah, you said it. I'm on it. Open, dead. Top cat, one middle, you dead. Open, I team twice.
Yo, Renko's cat, push your lights.
That's fine. We can go together. Last one deep.
15, that's a good time.
He's on time now, real. Yeah. Close. He's open. Let me close. Close that side. I'm open, guys. Nice. We got lights. Shit on. Nice, straight. Let's go. On there. Can we push down from lights? You're good. On there. On me. You might have I can look on there, guys. Hey, Nathan, go. Nothing can kill. One shot. You can put it on the right corner. What's on time? On the back, probably. Out of pounds, sorry. I'm looking hard.
They're spawn side hill.
He might spawn side door.
Yeah, they might. I'm needing him. I made fun with me.
Top walking. Is he pushing on the tree now? Nice, one more.
Eventually someone's gonna hold it too. Right, guys?
Give me a sec, I'm Can you get two? One shot. One light. Light on me, dead. One more light. One more light. Yeah, I'm AP.
Spawning mid, you pushed out now.
Nice. I'm still blocking.
Get a spawning out mid then.
Yeah, I'm going right now, okay? Yeah. We're just one. Give me a sec,
He shit himself, ran away.
Yeah, he's in for dead. That's it. Your metal spawn in the back. Cat cell. He's going mid. He's gonna jump in. No, he's fucking so cat, bro. Go cat, bro. I've got top cat. I team twice. They team killed. Twice top cat. I think 3 times top cat.
Alright. He went mid.
Let's hit mid. One goal. Yeah, I'm getting.
Mid somewhere. Wait.
Left corner. I'm good. Open. One's gonna be close. Look, weak. He's
control middle.
I'm laying down. Yeah, where you spraying? 1 bro. One me down time. Ready?
I'm going catch mid.
Rose,
catch mid. Give me a second.
I'm playing front, okay? You get time. Rose, give me a sec. Okay, fine. Give me a sec. Nice.
I have mid if you can throw. I have
nothing time. Time, he's not dead.
Nice.
I'm mid.
I've been pushing. He's stunning.
You're deep right, General. Okay. I'm getting it.
That's the longest listen of all time.
One back, I'm dead. I got time. One shot. Take your time. Leave. Blue left. Nice. Blue left. Every chase. Lay down time. Let's get time. I'm living. Nothing. I'm gonna take what's on there. Mid open, guys, okay? I'm going for. Snowball, ironed up. One side off. He's on time now.
Oh no.
Oh, they're trolling.
They should spawn in the back. Oh my god, the spawn timing for 2. Wow, metal just got bailed out. You gotta run at that. Abuzu. You gotta run at that. Oh. That's fine, Travis. You gotta chow this guy, bro. You gotta chow the guy in the back, Abuzu. You gotta kill that guy.
The resurgence right now from the Heretics is ideal on P4.
They still contested some of that, though.
That was the longest listen ever, am I tweaking? Was that not 3 hills?
And then there's maybe 20
Holy
seconds that they could have gotten
that was insane.
end up getting tossed away. And just for the fact that number 3 Nasty spawns out at old, maybe you could have stripped it, but Metals wins the big one. You lose the final 10.
Vancouver did well just contesting that. I feel like Miami trolled that
dies at a time. It gets mixy, and instead of a full 60, you're still still going to be down by 50. So I think Heretics, maybe similar to the Control, have these small moments where they drop the ball and then have to do so much more to make up for it. Even for Chance at 16, you're just so far behind.
Doing your very best.
Chance is spitting good prop right now. I couldn't agree more. Miami keeps making like these little mistakes, and they're constantly chasing the game, and they can't actually hold good time.
In a corner now, trying to make sure that no one makes their way
they have an opportunity here. If they get these wave and flip, they're chilling.
Entirely. Renkor's going on a run, better route. At the very least, though, Surge have been unable to get anything out of P1.
Shots.
Yeah, for the most part, Heretics honestly got a little
chunk of time,
maybe 20 seconds on the P1 so far. Opportunity to maybe pick up some kills and flip the spawns, but
we got a nade off time. What the fuck?
In the kill feed, Vancouver, no, they have impressed everybody on the left side of the map. It is going to be a hype across the map, and another opportunity.
He didn't see him. He did not see him.
Lucky Nabuza had been squaring up. Nabuza had his number last time. Lucky. Check all the corners.
No, he's trolled.
Check them all. You at least gotta get this trade, and there you go. You get the back spawns, now you go get the time.
No, we're blowing ourselves.
From Neptune. Oh dear, that stings. And he gets brought down as well. 04, last man left up before reinforcements can get into play. And there you go, folks. Abuza through the front, can't win it. Trades once again. 04 on time, stays alive.
Try that. Slide on him. Slide on him. Slide on him. Yes, Byron. Yes.
This is perfect for Vancouver, bro.
No, just hold the front. Team shot his back door and hold the front.
As they continue to drown out the Heretics.
Good fucking play, Byron.
Feel like so close yet so far, and now it looks like the gunfights that they are just getting shredded.
This is a really good time for Vancouver. This is slow for Miami here.
To get them, but they just can't deliver. Now you're getting shot in the back. You're getting tattered and tagged up. You don't got the spawns long term.
Oh, dude, this is rough for Miami.
Truly Vancouver's game to lose.
That was a fucking incredible P2 by Nasty. He just made every right decision. That was so good.
Our point in the hands of the Heretics. Long-term game and series now for Surge. One good break. And a couple of scrap seconds here or there are going to help out. Can they do it without conceding P4 spawns? That's the question. Real making a bit of a run through the middle of the map. So one man at a time. You bring down the Heretics. Lucky now holding it together. Spawners are still close.
Am I crazy for thinking this map isn't over yet?
You can just dive on this time as well if you really want to. It can be a little bit risky if you like
but they got flip.
But with only 13 seconds that
you get across here. If Real doesn't insta-die right here,
this is not a hill where you're able to collect a substantial amount.
This might be over now.
Able to strafe away and get another man off time. And I mean, listen,
little ethical one pump.
Top art, Vancouver are not going to let this one slip.
Yeah, not at all. This hard point is merely a stage.
Dude, Johnny, 20% of nothing is nothing, brother.
Unless the Heretics can do something magical. Renkor opens up one avenue of attack, immediately closed. Over to Metals now, bottom art, done. Abuza. The critic deals with him, and now another from Lucky, fighting forward. Neptune, hit-point advantage.
P3 from Miami.
Now in position, gets it again. Fantastic.
Yeah, Nasty pushed out Cat.
Surge. You've got the hard point, and this should be the series. Nasty
Real's
now with the
gotta
final
do some
victory.
insane magician shit right here.
And everything across the way as Vancouver walk their way
and that'll be the last
into a contest. And now into the win. GG.
Miami's trolling.
Dude, they're always trolling, man. They're always trolling. Miami's the best first time ever.
All in all,
they really are, bro.
A win's a win.
And answers the question as well. No denying it. Vancouver Surge do in fact just look like the better team.
He's got shooting bots already. He's loading into the free.
Neptune's already shooting bots.
That's loaded into the free. He just tweeted for a vault free for all.
At least a bit of a gift, but they fully capitalized on it and ultimately played the game just a little bit better.
Solid bounce back series for Vancouver.
Also, the Vault S&D, not too shabby, man. A 6-1 dominant win on a map that a lot of people think the rounds can be coin flips.
Yes.
Clean and efficient. Double-digit assists for every single player there on Vancouver. And a ton
That's so sad. We sound like Falcons.
As well. They did not meet a Neptune pop-off performance in any way, shape, or form. They got it done as a team.
It's good work. Yeah, good match from Abuza, 4,200.
And ultimately, that's the best possible thing.
Solid.
Like Surge.
Solid.
One lead change. The Heretics started things
listening started and ended on P4. That's what I was like, dude, there's no way that this listening isn't long as fuck right now. I felt that was losing my mind for a second.
Couple of big moments there, just the final P2.
Yeah, I mean Miami, like, dude, they're always in really good spots, but I feel like they just constantly shoot themselves in the foot. They were chasing this whole game, though. I mean, the graph is perfect. They were chasing this entire game. That P2 hole for Vancouver at the end, though, was fucking chef's kiss, dude. So good.
on the run up to Major 2.
How much do Optic lose each map by? I mean, damn, guys. They're going to win, man. It's going to be fun. This is the series they bounce back in.
They're doing all the little things, but you have to do them.
Yeah, I mean, the box score isn't even that bad. It's just like the situationals, genuinely. The vault wasn't close, but I mean, Miami didn't even play poorly. Truly. This is just all situational. 04 had a really good series. Didn't realize plus 15, sure.
Vancouver get it done in 4. You called it at halftime. Clint, they're pretty good at every game mode.
Yeah, I think the map pool needs to get bigger, but across like your 3 game modes, yeah, they're strong, and that's why they're able to extend series or win a lot of series. I kind of disagree with what they said. Like, I didn't think they were that far apart in this, though. Like, I think Heretics played them pretty tough. Tougher than I actually thought it was going to be.
Yeah, I agree. I think, like, you know, to their point, like, there were just some moments that Surge just kind of edged them out. Like, there were so many times there was back and forth. Like, this lane was kind of on par. I thought Heretics were making some really good plays. And then it's just Surge in control, getting the chunk time in those contested moments, right? Yeah. So, like, just super unfortunate how some of these hills played out. And, like, on the P4, this, like, we know, like, it prioritizes the P2 spawn. This one was kind of wild, though, because there was only one Surge member at that P4, and all of Heretics were, like, hunting them down. You had a player in the back, and then all Surge just spawns right next to the door. So,
I don't know what's happened the last couple of weeks.
Let me go see that. Where was that spawn? Was there the second? Let me go look at that. I don't think that one was that crazy either. I mean, this spawn is entirely self-inflicted every time. This spawn is entirely self-inflicted every single time. Let me see this. It was right here, right?
I'm gonna take what's on there. Mid open, guys, okay? I'm going for.
Right here? No, it's not right here. Was it the first one?
One side off. You don't time now. Top out, okay? One HP.
The first one?
And that's it. 04's got it. That is
moment, a P3 where you get a little bit more time if you're Vancouver. But the long term,
they go block that. Wow, 3 spawns right there as he wraps into him. That's insane. I mean,
problem is nobody rotated and someone just spawned from P4. So after all,
yeah, I mean, where else is he supposed to spawn? I mean, this one.
Think Optic win, Asim?
Where else is he supposed to spawn in this situation? There's nowhere else. The only spawn that could happen that isn't here is Top Cat. That's the only other place he could spawn. But this is the emergency spawn, so they'll always be there. I mean, this is just always self-inflicted every single time. Every time there's an emergency spawn right here, it's entirely on the other team, I feel like.
Kills, but you do have 2 players.
But there's just so many teams that die on rotation, so it happens all the time, bro. It's fucking absurd.
Story of this stage, yeah. I mean, in a positive.
The best pickup, too.
It's time for your scuff play of the game. Well, the one here only. 04, the closer. 7-1, search and destroy, including 2 first bloods. Neptune says when I have an off game, we'll
pick up by a team of Optic drops.
Because, like, as much as I don't say I'm critical of 04 in this, because he has been, like, sometimes 2 kills, sometimes 12 kills, sometimes 1300, sometimes 4500. He's been like, when he has to be fair, Neptune has usually popped off and dominated. It's one of those nasty games where he goes insane. You don't need him to be the best player, the damage dealer every
He's not filling up the stat sheet. He's a glue guy, and he is extremely important to this team.
Oh, yes, absolutely. I think as much as I give him flack, sometimes he's one of the more underrated players in the league.
Stop giving him flack. He just won, and give this guy his flowers as well. Booze that joins us live in the winner's circle.
Booze,
the first and foremost, hair's on point today.
And I'm behind.
We talk about game 1. You guys were off to a slow start before winning 3 straight games. So what was going on with you and Nasty? How were they able to slow you down?
I mean, that was a weird map for us. We didn't play good, to be honest. That was a slow start for sure. So yeah, nothing crazy. I mean, we good at the map, so they play good too. So that was unlucky, to be honest.
Listen, you've had some really solid series as of late. I think due to how big your year was last year, there were some pretty strong expectations for you to be one of the top like ARs in the league. It seems like you're getting back to that. Or you think you're getting to like 100%? You feeling really strong with this title now?
I feel good on the game. Like, I'm not at my best now for sure. I'm not gonna lie. I think I can do like so much better. But you know, I do what the team needs from me. So.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. It's gonna feel good to maybe feel like you don't need to. Like now that you have Neptune on the roster and 04 filling holes, like you don't have to necessarily be the guy that drops a 1-2.
Yeah, I do what the team need to do. Simple as that.
I love that you said that, Abuza, because that's exactly where I'm going with this question. You do what the team needs you to do. You changed your role when you first came into the league, and I want to ask you. It seems like you have everybody on the team buying into that mentality. How's that been? How have you gotten everybody so bought in?
I mean, we are 4 guys. We have no ego. We trust each other. We know how good we are. So that's just fucking amazing to play with them, to be honest.
Hey,
I love it. I love it.
Hey, we're gonna let you go celebrate with those guys. Enjoy your Sunday night.
Thank you so much, guys. Have a good one, guys.
Vancouver is done for the weekend, and they've climbed into our top 3. The standings are fun shaking up, getting ready for our second major of the year. Let's take a look at where we're at right now. Maven. You haven't seen the numbers updated until just now. Can you believe the same 3 for Vancouver Surge go from, what, 7th all the way up to 2?
I can believe it just because, well, I've casted a lot of it. We've been watching it happen. And just since that first win over FaZe, I was like, okay, they may be the real deal. And week by week, they continue to show us that they are. It's been awesome to see them, well, their resurgence.
When we come back, Toronto tries to climb
resurging, sure.
Into that left column. They get an opportunity going up against Optic Texas, who has not won a map yet in their qualifier.
Barring an absolute catastrophe. All right, man. Optic Gaming, Texas Nation. Let's see what we got.
Dude, that map was closed. Oh my god.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty.
Can't find the Miami breakdown. Is it not on Twitter? It should be my VOD this morning.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Oh, it's not up. Oh, my fucking VOD hours thing is full. Dude, this website sucks, man. I gotta delete bogs to make room for more bogs. This is yeah, it does. It's like a new. It's like a new thing. I don't know. It's like 100 hours of VOD is like the threshold you're allowed to have for some reason. Where you can have VOD archived for fucking 9 years prior to, I don't know, like 2 years ago, but Jesus. But we're doing. All right, chat. Sorry, Green Wallers. I got 2 3-0s coming up. Ain't gonna lie to you. Ain't gonna lie to you. Nah, Michael. I agree with them though. It's kind of it's the same. Everyone should have the same players in the top 5. It's just the order that really everyone always debates.
What? This is criminal. What was that?
Play for the win.
What? Why is he laying down though?
Because he don't play for the win. I get.
Hey Ken, you know where you died from?
This guy's not real.
What do we call that out? Because I knew he was there the whole time.
Let's call it barrel.
Number 40.
Yeah, brother.
Done. Hydra.
The first win for LA Thieves. God damn it, I love to be a Thieves fan right now, gentlemen. We just hit 10,000 viewers. The boys just got the first win of the
I don't think so, Jay. I mean, people will, but I don't think
so. Holy shit. We should have won 3-0, but we'll take the 3-1. A win is a win, and boys, we look dangerous.
Hey, Rab.
God, I love this shit.
How are you?
Watch it, I have the cross. Crossing, Joe dead. Other one, I have 65. So you have 60 for the outgo. Joe! Joe! What are you doing, Joe?
It's a beautiful night. I'm looking for something to do.
Oh, dude. Back for the crash out. Welcome, man. Welcome.
Yeah, that's good.
They should get that A5 on me. You know what I'm saying?
Another one?
Get that A5 on me.
I did a BZ Moore 1 to 3, Cammy, Beans, and Dashy all less.
2025 Toronto Ultra Team Pack is available now.
Play for sure.
Each pack includes home and away.
Am I? There's just hatred everywhere nowadays, man. All over the place. It's all. We gotta bring some positivity. Tom, you're looking fantastic today. Your nose isn't nearly as big as everyone makes it out to be.
Damn, you look great, Sam.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Tom. That means the world. Wait a second. Usually it is.
You're 6'4" now.
Oh my god. I don't. Why did you back it up a couple seconds? Why did you say usually is?
I'll be right back. I gotta go back.
Got it. I'm filing. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Screw the match win and try to win a map today. Is that where we have the defending world champions? Is that the standard that we're setting, chat? Try to win a map? That's what we're doing? Sure. Sorry, Lawson. I'm sorry. There we go. Intro goes so hard, dude.
The match is
all right, chat. Let's see what the Green Wildcats got for us.
Sunday. Welcome back, everybody. We have Nameless as usual, but our special guest is ready to talk about these two teams. Now, before you get excited to talk about Shotzi, we got to talk about Toronto, because when these two met up at the minor, it was Toronto with a 3-0. Games 2 and 3, pretty close. But when that first hardpoint kicked off, Toronto took control. Look at that Skyline score, 250 to 124 on the map that we expect kind of the closest fights.
Yeah, you got a banger series out of Joe Deceives, and Toronto took advantage of an Optic team that's been absolutely struggling. Yes, you have a couple of close maps.
Oh, my chat's why won.
The series dominated by Ultra.
We're
I kind of expect the same here. I'd love to see some improvements out of Optic, but what have you liked about this Ultra team? They've been up and down.
Hey, they've been up and down. I mean, you know, this split, what, 8 and 9 in Respawn, now 4 and 4 in S&D. I mean, I think that their Respawn has kind of been similar to the
Oh, my chat is full of just pure, unadulterated, unfiltered.
That next step in the big matches versus the top teams, you know, namely Joe Deceives and Beans. We saw them in that minor, right after they beat out in the next match. Like, Beans did not have a good series, so wait for that.
It's like one of those things.
They're gonna win today. They're gonna win a map today. Guys, they're going to win a match. Today is the day the curse will be broken, the dynasty will be cemented. They are going to win a map today. Which one? Not the vault control. So it's one of the, if they don't win one of the first 2 maps, it is a 3-0. But if they win one of the first 3 maps,
they're good.
It's a 3-1 or a 3-2 for Ultra.
Very consistent, and the roster kind of reflects that. Joe Deceives and Beans have
or this is my code. Or they win a map, and then the whole shit just starts. You know what I mean? It's like a snowball. They're pushing it down. They haven't started at the top yet. They haven't built this tiny snowball at the top yet, chat. They need something to go off. Then they're gonna push it down the hill, and then they're gonna fucking. You know what I mean? It's my code.
Everything shows everything. It crashes. My chat crashes. Everything crashes. The whole screen goes white.
What do you stream? Are you streaming on OBS?
Against Toronto, it's not the worst matchup. I will
pull
say
up your
that.
chat
In some of the maps that
like
they
under
like
the
to play.
dock.
But I mean, we've
pull
talked
chat
about
on there.
Optic so much
Mine's
and
never
what's going
crashed.
wrong, right?
What are you talking about?
Go to you have Studio. Go to top right of the docks. See that?
We keep referencing back to qualifier 4 last
Or
year.
top left. Go to docks.
But
they went like
13 and 18 in that.
Yep. And then was it YouTube live control panel in chat?
There has just been
Yeah,
no sign
yeah.
of life.
Live control panel in chat.
I think we know the fan base is there. We want to get behind this team. We want to see them do
chat
well.
for
Like, I
you.
think sometimes people think we're hating. Like, I want
Yeah,
Optic to be good.
I am the Kendrick to Floptics Drake, the way I be hating the green pebble. Thank you so much. Honor. Can't believe the King took Toronto 3-0. Dude, yeah, no, that's bad. That actually is bad. Suffering from a severe form of coping. Why?
Mine's never once crashed right.
Is it Hoodie Dashy? Is it Hoodie Mellow season? I didn't see. Is it Hoodie Mellow?
I've picked them in 6 straight series, and they've
Then I backed it up 10 seconds. How fucking far did I go?
I'm gonna go ahead and give you my prediction.
Okay, bro. I backed it up 10 seconds, and now it's just okay.
They have been frustrated. I think today they take the frustration out on Toronto. You look across the board. Protocol Search and Destroy. Is Toronto still a very dangerous team in that game?
It's fallen off. They haven't played that much. It probably gets beat out at times against them, but like just not a map that they've been playing a lot recently throughout stage 2.
Oh my god, it's Hoodie Mellow.
Holy fuck. Because of the Optic brand of the fan base, it's like 100% happen for them. And also, the guy in your screen right now, he almost single-handedly willed them throughout the series last time. Over in the search with 12, and then dropped 40 in the control. And I'll say this, when you look at that map set, they have amazing maps. Their 2 best hard points and their best search and destroy. Good opportunity for Optic to get.
Or Tom, are you there? Oh, you're laughing, you bitch. Dashy's Hoodie Mellow right now, man. They're on point.
Shut everybody up. I'm going Optic, Texas. Rosalie locked in Toronto. Maven and Nameless. Where are you going?
I mean, I gotta go Toronto. How things are right now.
And?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Toronto.
I thought you were doing it.
I have picked Optic like 5 series in a row, and they've lost.
I think once you see like a sign of life, it'll be easier, but we haven't yet.
There's a lot of opportunity here. Good maps, Good matchup.
This is a win that could turn stuff around, bro.
Shift. Your turn.
Okay, thanks, guys. No,
dude, Zuki, I see Zuki, you're pissing me off. Zuki, you're pissing me off. Stop it.
Pretty favorable
Go away.
towards Optic, and I don't know what it is. Maybe we're just building up some sort of artificial buzz, but it does feel like this is kind of a at the brink's edge type moment for Optic. And they're playing a Toronto team that, again, I feel is like top.
We got Hoodie Mellow, dude. My whole chat is spamming YY.
It feels like it's a day-to-day squad.
I think realistically for Toronto, the only thing you need to hone in on is your
my whole chat is just spamming YY.
We got maps.
Shelly, you could tell me those maps are LSU.
Like the Atlanta FAZEs, and now even
the
Vancouver Surge,
What are the
respawn's
maps,
always going to be tough. When you start off the year as hard as you were in Search and Destroy, a lot of teams
we got
are going to
Skyline,
watch your
Haas,
gameplay,
Triple
try to
Hossy, red card.
Ooh, Triple Hossy.
And that's what they really need to put a lot of focus on in this series for me is going to be their S&Ds. On the opposite side for Optic Texas, I know they said the map pool looks good for them, but that is from Optic Stage 1. So far this stage, they won 2 hard points, they won 1 Search and Destroy, and they won 0 controls. So I'm not hearing nothing about no map pool being good for these guys. They're going to have to show me before I say anything.
That's fair.
Yo, Jay.
I like it. A little polarity between you and I.
Here we go.
I'm here for it. I guess there's just that little bit of
Brucey with the hoodie, dude.
From being one of the best teams in the game to only getting maps from Vegas.
Hoodie
It
Mellow,
feels like
dude.
maybe a matter of time type situation. We'll see if that comes through as Kenny. Nice opening double for him. Bean's able to put together some sort of a response though, and with
I need
that, it's
Bean's
just
fantasy
down
build
to
right here.
Dashy. Last one left over the top of P1, trying to create some space, but Insight finds the final kill, and now it's a 4v3 for Toronto.
Yeah, and Dashy channeling his inner
Lazy?
ape with the hoodie, trying to come in on demon mode to power his team potentially through this series. But a mixy P1 between both squads so far. Toronto Ultra have not been able to flip these spawns on his head yet. But they're in a position now to soak up a lot of this time. You already have Beans contesting for the
God, look at all these subs, Tom. P1 Vault, why are there so many subs?
Off the rotation,
Why didn't
but
Kenny turn around
still
and
get
kill Beans?
overwhelmed because
You see
Optic still
that?
spawning
Now
close.
Beans is like,
Yeah, that moment right there from Beans kind of
That
pushing
was
through. That
sketchy,
provided the
bro.
first
Kenny was
question
right
mark for
by him and
Optic in
just
terms of
ran by him.
decision making because they're still spawning favorably, and Beans had taken a handful of shots backside P2, so Optic were aware that he was there. It comes at a bit of a cost, but Optic will still win rotation over to new. First 15 seconds or so going to go their way as the hit from Bull starts to develop.
Yeah, they've been able to stabilize so far in this rotation.
My God, bro.
Kills go
Push
their
that
way.
shit.
Now they have all
Yeah,
their
good
bases
trades.
covered.
Trade that.
Trying to contest from top catwalk. At least finds one, sends in Pred for the trade, but they both get taken care of. Now Ultra can just pounce their way right through the front door. It's clean.
Why is it always Kenan Hill, man?
Moment here from Optic, still spawning close, but
He got
not
jumped.
keeping eyes on the rotation over through Palms. Shotzi creates an opportunity for the rest of the Texas members to come through and still fight for this scrap. 25 seconds at the time, though.
It's always
Kenan,
bro.
route through mid, so just kind of leaving Dashy by himself.
I watched back the map
backside
one
P2.
from yesterday, Tom. There's
Shotzi
like
trying to create a
2 or
pinch
3
on the hard point,
situations
but
where
it's
he's
all
just
shut down
fighting
and
for
Ultra
his
looking for the
goddamn
scrap
life.
time.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's one thing that Optic definitely
Feels
do.
so bad. He's rotating, though.
Their hardpoint game is just layering.
I
Really
was missing
seeing
him.
that, okay, we're going to get outnumbered if I start taking this rotation
When I
here.
have to, my chat
This is
saying
good
I have
dump
taken
time, but now that you banked so early on this rotation over towards new, you have to make it count. Thankfully,
Yeah, they got
Shotzi
Row,
takes
though.
care of Beans. Now you sort of have somewhat
Yeah,
of
there
some
you go.
heart control, but Ultra are
So-
more than happy to just play around this hill.
Beans caught backside over through B Street. Keeps the hard point open for now. 53 playing up against 20. Optic holding rotation, but looking for kills at mid-map. Here's Kleenex behind the play. A couple of tags into Fred. Pistol out will win that final gunfight. Now off the reload. Does he know that Kenny's still playing relatively close on this B control point? Seems to have now. As Kenny finds the slide through. Messy though. Here for
where
Optic,
is
as they're
Ant
just not
going?
able to keep Toronto off the
I
hard
guess
point
it's
until
working.
now.
No,
where
it's
Shotzi
not. Can
develops
we go
his
towards the
back.
hill? Can we go to the fucking
So
hill?
hard to get heart control. We're
Go
trying
to the
keep it on
time.
to
Why
make
are we
sure we have it
pinching?
for
Go,
P4,
can
but
jump on the goddamn
they're not
pillar.
really putting it back into the score.
Oh,
So
no,
they're
full
working
flip.
on
What
also
was
finding
that,
any kills
bro?
off the rotation.
These guys are
So
allergic to the
Optic
hill, dude.
Texas
These cats are
already making a
allergic to
couple
the hill.
mistakes. You know, on a map like Fall, it's all going to be about those rotations. They just rotate a
Hold
little
on.
too early and don't get any time off of P3. Now they lose
My God, they're
that.
back. Wait, the trolls are in.
They need to break quick.
Wait, the trolls are in.
Yeah, and that little rotational moment over to P4, I think
Do you
is
think
another part
too
of the
much
picture
comms
that,
is too many? Must have a great day. You think too much comms is too many?
The swap between Pred and Hook, but
Shock, your name is
3-1
very
for ones that
apt.
no one from
Do you
Optic
think
wins.
too much
No
comms
one
is
from
too many?
too. It's not like Toronto had the beat on them. Those were square up.
I'm gonna have an
gunfights.
aneurysm. Thank you for the super
Moment here
chat.
though for Optic to at least block spawns around
No,
the
I don't know.
Kleenex provides a
I
double.
inflicted, I'm sorry.
Kenny inside the hard point, only able to find one, and Dashy's been found backside of the hills. Toronto will establish control.
Just sloppy gameplay, man. It still is for Optic Texas. try to put yourself in a position to
Oh,
the back.
no.
Single site was contesting
Single pushing again.
P4 made your life very, very difficult. But now, between the last two hills, I think they've only gotten about 10 seconds. You need this
Not
20
everybody.
seconds. Keep into this game, even though Ultra do have the spawns ready to contest it. Joe to see starts off with one. Joe flies in, finds a double.
That's what I was saying. Sims, Hoodie Mellows out, dude.
Ultra just outclassing him. And
Trying to
pay
channel
attention also to the
every
game
energy.
clock as well, Alan, because there's been a lot of white time. We got 3 minutes left.
Yeah, I was about to say, this kind of feels like a reiteration of what we saw from Red Card against Miami yesterday, where Optic are in these 2v2 moments, and they're just not pushing the issue to get out to
They
the
just
hill
don't
road.
get
So
time,
only
bro.
38
Optic
seconds
They don't touch
to
hill.
the first rotation. Toronto trying to find a crack in towards P1, not fully going to work out.
We know
but
we're
Insight
splitting them,
will
right?
allow an opportunity
Like, we
for a
have to
split
know that we're
come
splitting
through.
them.
And it's another 1v1.
We have to know that we're splitting
Insight
them, right?
takes now numbers starting to amount here for Ultra.
We have no idea. We have zero idea
Now
what
your
we're splitting
teammates have
them.
the numbers to bombard their way
Yeah,
back
no
into the
fucking
middle of
clue.
the map. Go 3 for 1 in the trades. Insight still stay live. Finds another kill onto Kenny. So now spawns do flip. Optic need to find a break. They also need to flip these spawns. But this is a big 25 seconds. Let's not worry about any routes. Let's play for this
How
time.
did Joe win that? What the fuck? One
Yep, AG, we can't. Well, oh my god.
Develops
How the
an
fuck did he
opportunity
win
now
that?
to safely rotate back. Insight good for one.
this
Wow,
is
lots of
not
damage
good,
into
man.
Ashy, who
This
still
sucks.
forces the gunfight. Insight comes
Oh,
away now
shots, he
on
got a
6
blessed
in a
ammo
row.
spawn.
A
Oh, they're
critical
spawning
double
ammo.
there. Optic will get blessed with a couple of
And it doesn't
spawners from the
matter.
back.
Yes, it is Bruce. They live.
Oh
my god.
And they're blocking, and they got him pushed out in the deep spawn.
Oh my god.
On this map and made it count. What is this P2 HP? Now you're spawning all the way across the map with Joe to
Wait,
see
Ant can make a play.
layer through top cat. And if
Ant can make a
he's having a stat line like this, yeah, you're most likely going to lose the series.
You gotta trade that, bro.
Optic trying to break their way through the front, but everyone just trying to go one by one.
You gotta trade that. AG hit front by himself.
That's the How many times did we praise Optic for their ability early on in this game to understand how to
Challenge the challenge the bros.
from inside on the cross as well. Keeps him alive now off the regen. Looking to battle for this last 18 seconds. Easy stun follow-up elimination for Insight. And Optic are going to take the long route back over towards P3.
Going right back to the play they did on the first rotation of the hard points. All right, we're going to take Art nice and early, but now we're down by 100. We need to play the time here at P3. Inside with a big one-on-one, make it a big one-on-two, make it a big one-on-3. Insight having a phenomenal opening hard point here.
I'm up. I'm on
And
my
basically,
feet.
What the fuck was
tears in the eyes of the Green Wall
I'm on my
fans.
feet, bro. I'm actually pacing.
It's
All they had
not
to
been
do was
good here.
slide on hill
And I
and
will
kill
say,
this guy.
you know, you could sit here, and obviously there's been a bit of magnifying glass onto Optic, but Ultra are playing really damn well right now. So there's that to also consider as they're up by over 100 points, and it's looking like it might get worse as Beans is just shredding over towards the backside of Palms, and this is maybe the game right here, Jay.
The point of
Optic
genuine
are just continuously trying to
empathy,
push their way through the front side. Now with 20 seconds remaining
Bro.
at P3, you're more than happy to walk away with a lot of this time for Ultra because you know
This is
Ultra
ranked
have to
play,
cut their
Tom.
losses. They have to try to make the bleeding stop over towards P4. Just right now, Ultra
How is he
aren't
just-
making any mistakes to allow
Got a
that.
time? Oh, never mind.
No, he did. Oh my god. Yo, Insight's having one of the best
J4
series.
looking solid as we head to a Toronto. Listen in.
Not listening.
One down. Okay. I'm dead. Spawn now. One out. Yo, front, dead.
Nice, looking to your Pred and Cap.
Back up. He's blocking the back. It's Cap on the right. Yo, it's already Cap right. I okay. Went back. Cap. Name my Cap.
Is there plants? Plants and more close right. Level weak on the right. Nice.
Absolute on the scaff door. Front scaff. He's by the door.
Okay. One time and 2 plants. One single, 1 plant.
Top look at that. Nice shot. So we get time.
Front.
I have the cross, I have the right cross. One top look. Nice statue. He's weak. Absolute. You can Charlie. Plant's weak, but shoot. Time for now. One more.
Only one there. He's front door again.
I'll see him press. One more press. Weak.
One's pretty weak.
Blocking out, bro.
Level weak.
I got
Shit.
for sure. Let's go.
Oh, no.
I have cat right now.
You're not even wrong, man.
One shot top cat. Go and cat's dead. Cat's dead. It's crouchy. Give me a sec, Ben. I spawned out here. Cat's behind me, lobby. Lobby, dead. Line one shot. He's in dubs. They're open. He's on the heady. I can't. Okay, both weak. They're getting split.
2 goals, both weak.
I'm pitching. Give me a sec. Give me a second. Open. Watch out. Wait for Toby. Dead. Open, hit lobby. One bullet, open, dead. 4. Out of time.
Push it up, Joe.
Could be cat. I'll tell you when I got it. Oh, he's
Nothing going on.
Spawn behind us. Oil. Lobby, stop.
Well, Jay, it's just another in a long line of just absolute breakdowns coming through. Ultra just having their way at the moment.
It's actually insane. Like, this is the level of Optic Texas, a world championship team a couple months ago. Like, this is their level of play. Obviously, you bring in Pred a little bit late after 2 months of not playing the game with the lineup.
Yeah, that's what he said.
But it's just like, fundamentals aren't there. We're not trading out efficiently. We're challenging one-on-one gunfight after one-on-one gunfight.
Thank you, Connor. Appreciate it.
This is not the way that you want to play in this game. Now you are sort of trying to make the scoreline a little bit better, but you allowed Ultra to slay the way that they have been. Inside had a cruise. Joe Deceives, your turn.
What? I actually feel bad.
I actually just feel bad.
Pushing a little bit further
I don't even
forward.
want to cook him.
Able to at least neutralize the hard point time.
At this point, I legitimately just feel terrible.
You've got a solid read on what's coming next. Able to get enough damage to
I
allow
mean,
shots.
this guy's 38 and 20, 35 and 20.
No mercy right here.
I
just
mean,
trying to force every gunfight they
I don't
possibly
even
can.
want to cook him, bro.
They're hanging on, and they'll get out of the 100-point club at least.
Yeah, that's been their best hold so far this entire game. You end up rotation over towards New.
Wait.
You're able to withstand all the different layers that Ultra are going to throw.
It's not over yet, bro.
This isn't over.
Shut the fuck up.
Down by 110. You need every gunfight to start to go your way. We need to play for this P3 time. You can see how Ultra, with the lead they have, they're playing so spread. They know that a couple kills go our way. We secure odd spawns. We should be in the driver's seat to close out this game. But even with Optic now winning those on the left side, Ultra have no problem just
the hell was that?
Jack, kind of wants to show you guys the pod
first. And there you go. Ultra right back into the hill. Next trying to push a little bit further forward to win out this cut, but Shotzi gets a double.
There's 25 bucks.
How insane is that? But Shotzi finds 3. This will spark something here for Optic. Looking good through the first 30 seconds here in our third hard point. Plus, they still have a couple of members holding over towards Art to stop this rotation from Clean X. Okay, so Optic are starting to play some good Call of Duty now. All of a sudden, they have blinked and they have figured it out.
Oh my God,
a lot of time here at P3. Currently have the rotation over towards New. A couple players are trading around that mid-map, but Clinics finding a double is going to allow Ultra to walk away with this final 10 seconds. Getting closer and closer to that 250-point mark.
Nobody cares about Optic. I want to know what you think about my post.
100-point game. Joe Deceives able to clear out some space on the exit through 3. He will be seen on this crossover towards Art.
I mean, it's not over yet.
Spam shots coming his direction, but Joe Deceives has just he has gotten right through all of Optic. They have found him. Joe's able to find a freebie.
And he's going to
Slips away
stun
from
Brandon
another. That's going to be Dashy on the other side. Stun will land. Joe waiting for the regen. Dashy can't find him. And it's 45 and 25.
He's about to drop 50 on him.
Oh my goodness. Still alive in the back. Optic cleaning up kills, but Joe's now on kill number 46.
Joe to see if this game continues, he could drop 70.
And here come Ultra now trying to follow
this guy's gonna drop 70 on him.
Yeah, Joe's just waiting for the help. It's as simple as that. Joe's like, I got the spawns blocked, guy. Can you guys eventually get into the play?
Dude, what is going on? Why is he still alive? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Finds on in, finds that kill onto Pred. You can still close out the game here. Optic all the way across the map. Ultra looking to close out map 1.
48
25
and
25
what do you think about life?
for Joe Deceives. Ends on a 6 free. There will be no income trash talk for the amount of eliminations he finds, because this time he gets it for the dub. And it's just, again, the start from Optic, it's in pieces, it's individuals, and Ultra coming out hot.
I don't even feel good about cooking him anymore, man. It's not
right
fun
off the rim of the game.
It's
When
just
you
sad
rotate, cut your losses from P2 to P3. You take art control, but you don't play for a lot of time there at P3, and then you die off the rotation for P4, and you instantly get chained on both of those hard points. Only walk away with 10 seconds out of 120 that you could potentially have taken.
That's actually not bad. I might do that. I might steal that.
Try to fight your way back into this game. Ultra were winning majority of rotations. That's all it comes down to. On a map
oh
like
man, I just feel bad, bro. At this point, he went 48 and 25.
Every single one of them, besides the ones at P2. So if you're going to do
Chat,
that,
I don't
there's
even.
a team obviously struggling the way that Optic Texas currently are. Doesn't matter about how many
Bandana
kills
Ken
they
would
have.
have a
Doesn't matter
1-2.
about the
Thank you,
damage.
Reb.
Just the way that they are playing the game. It is not going to work. And Ultra take full advantage of it. In
At this point, a one-person change isn't going to fix it. These guys need to have an exorcism. They're going to catch, and they should be going to Catholic church. They need the exorcism.
32 non-traded, top damage in the lobby. So again, it's just the team coming off for Toronto.
Whatever
Ultra
voodoo magic
I think the assist
that
category
the Chiefs
right there
are using is what Optic used to win champs last year, but now the devil has come back to cash in on that contract, and they need to exercise the demons from the camp. That's what's going on.
Like, I have a hard time putting a finger on this team because when they play like this, it doesn't matter who they play. It's just like everything's working so well. They look like a top 4 squad. It's just
Ultra and Optic Falcons are having a competitive game. I mean, guys.
Yeah, they can always contest teams in hardpoint. It's just been their S&D right now, and we'll obviously get to see if they made adjustments on their protocol, which they do find themselves on what 3 to 4 losses in a row.
They're not going to win a map.
They were flawless to start the season on it. 4-0. Where they go from categories of being the best team in post-plan scenarios, the second best team in
45 or 48.
All those categories has fallen off to around the middle of the pack. So
I told my driver to pick up these Optic Cats on our way to COD Church to repent for our sins.
To be able to develop off of those strategies and make those mid-round adjustments to counter it. But just the confidence and everything.
Joe hits the door as Ken starts to move.
Like, Joe Deceives is looking for another 6-second ace in map 2. Yeah, for real.
What happened to BO4/World War II priested at BO6, P-Dog? I think he got on teams that he didn't have to be like the Slayer slash like the guy on, and he kind of just lost it.
Like we said, they started off this year as the best search and destroy team in the game. It has not necessarily been that way though since really like
chat. I just feel bad, man, genuinely at this point.
As they have kind of, like you already mentioned, like they started off 8-2 in search and destroy through their first 10. It's starting to fall a little bit more since then, about 6 and 8.
Hold on, I actually got to back up to that. I'm so sorry, I'm even backing this VOD up. I have to back up to this. What was the P? Was it the P2?
He got a second P2.
The second P2.
I wrote it down. Yeah, I wrote it down, bro. Second P2, Optic not challenge time. That's what I wrote down.
Oh my god, I just backed up to Jamie ripping Brandon off the
8 in a row for Insight as Ultra lock things up going to 2.
And the only
you guys excited for the ring ceremony?
Oh my god! Oh my god! There's a ring ceremony.
All the way across the map with Joe Deceives
oh my god!
And if Insight is having a
I'm gonna have to
like
leave
this,
the venue
you're most likely going to lose the series. 18-9 on an H3 cruise missile already earned.
Is this it?
True.
Trying to break their
It's
way
the second P2, right? Is this it?
But everyone just trying to go one by one. Like this is not how
Mike
you play
Tweaking,
the
is
game.
this it? Right?
That's the thing. Is just
yeah,
like.
it is.
How many times did we praise Optic for their ability early on in this game to understand how to develop team-based hits? It's just, it's not there. Nice aid from Joe Deceives. 22 and 11, good help for.
Oh my god! Oh my god! We don't know spawns. We don't know anything.
How many times did we praise Optic for their ability early on in this game?
What is he looking for? The last guy is so evidently in time, and your teammate is blocking you back. The only spawn is here. Oh god. Optic got 48 points over 8 hills. Is that good? It's not great, Boom. Worst part is no easy fix. Correct. Watching Optic is maybe develop a stutter because why are they playing so bad?
Understand how to develop team-based players in the game. At least at one point in time for Shotzzy. Fred hasn't really had a chance to get himself going really at all this year in the search and destroy. So again, to make matters worse, well, I was say the numbers are stacking up, the smiles are still there. So finding some between Shotzzy and Fred.
No BS. World War II Optic roster would beat the current roster 3-0 if you all hopped on today. Yeah, because I'm on that team.
Not one person I would drop and find someone either for challenges or another team that's going to make this team better. So you might just have to stick this one out and just learn the game. Now 2 months behind. That's the only thing that Optic need to try to do in this search and destroy. They need to find success early on with their first. Plus SMGs need to find openings.
Alrighty, guys. Here we go.
My cat is calling for D4 to be subbed in.
Ultra just pushing
they want
right
Karma to
through
spawn
mid-guns. And somehow Joe Deceives able to take down Shotzzy, who I thought was just going to play for the info and back up, but isn't allowed to. Now we have an early 4v3.
Oh my god, he's made himself.
So all the attacks are going to be heavily thrown if you are on the side of Ultra, but Dashy and Kenny at least making it 2v2. Joe finds it double Fred 1v2.
You wanted a 6-second ace here, Jay. I think his teammate steals it away at the end, but Joe still comes away with 3.
No, he didn't. Ken just chowed him while he was fucking less than half health, and Brandon didn't hit him.
Shoulder peek from top window.
Yeah. Can't afford to die like that.
But
I guess Joe made the play because it fell into his fucking lap.
S&D of just like reading what's going to be thrown at you.
Sure, Tommy almost had his ass. Oh, you almost got him.
Confident plays based off of what they did.
Almost got him.
Take mid-map completely away from them right off the rip.
Fuck me, man.
So now if you are Optic, you're thinking potentially going forward, like those beat pushes are going to be even more difficult.
Oh my god.
And they still broke us down.
That's what you're telling me, Julian.
Oh my god, it's Tom. You gotta revert it.
See if Joe can again just kind of keep.
Tom, you gotta revert the rule.
I didn't even start that rule.
No, you got a petition to change the rule, Tom. This is on you. You're the reason that Optic is playing poorly.
Shots. First blood.
Is it my fault?
I think it might be your fault.
Does he get forward here?
This is all that revenge for those years that they were running you.
Over towards boat, and he will
oh my god, winnable.
Get over towards the zip line. Kenny finding a follow-up, leading into a 4v2.
Oh, let's go. We're back.
Okay,
hold on.
We're back.
On the response for defense. That time is Dashy.
We're back.
Able to find that first blood through the middle of the map. CleanX tries to make up for it. The overextension through the right, but Kenny in the perfect position. Pretty sure the lineup.
I think I've reached the point with this team where being bad, like them being bad, isn't fun for me anymore. Like I actually want them to start playing well
towards
again.
the bottom A site. They were prepared for any rotations as they tie the game.
Like them being so complete dirt shit, like isn't fun for me anymore.
Okay. Decent bounce back there. I think the biggest thing about this
we're treating him like
is
Falcons.
Simply down to the fact that you don't allow Ultra to get away with aggression 2 rounds in a row. So,
Jesus, Connor. What the hell?
Trophy System denying a deep nade from Optic on their offensive attempt to shots. You see the play through ladder. May not make a difference. CleanX has gotten one and gotten away. With early first blood tallied in a very quick 4v3 again for Ultra, who owned all of it.
He popped camo. They added it in the most recent update, Season 3.
What the fuck? Now this is where you can start to take some space away. You can already see
Optic doesn't have it. Only Toronto has camo, though.
A little bit more aggressive towards the backside of
like
Tower.
Halo.
Optic.
Wait,
look at that rotation over towards B, but
Optic COD is falling, so Optic Halo can dominate. Oh, that's true. You can't have multiple good esports at the same time unless you're FaZe. That's true.
This is going to be one of those bold commitments to try to plant, but that is a distance that will be easy to follow up on. Dashy taking
got a good late flank. Fred and Brandon.
So now you got a 3v3 post plant.
Together here.
Shotzzy watching the pinch. You got Dashy sitting at the post plant in helicopter. This is a solid setup.
Shotzzy's already changed his positioning up, though. You can already see CleanX taking his sweet time working around the pinch, trying to locate where Shotzzy was. But Shotzi's already behind you, and Joe Deceased actually gets that kill. Inside takes down Dashy. Pred left in 1v3.
Wow. I mean, we're talking gentle over the top of the box, if not through.
Was he weak?
And CleanX just absolutely destroyed.
Was he weak?
That you can even see. I think he's kind of giggling.
Yeah, I finished. Was he weak?
It was perfect and clean, and Ultra break down the post plant, which again, it was set up pretty darn nicely.
Yeah, it was. Like, if you're in a situation,
I don't know what gun that is, Chad. There must have been like a different gun on my screen. There must have been.
But he doesn't have to be that first.
There must have been a different gun on my screen because they just GA'd the barrel, right? And they took the muzzle off. They just like GA'd all that shit on it. I swear.
That pinch. But if you're the player that first drops, they know the positioning of the other two players. They easily just get picked off. Ultra break them down on that defense. Now to go back on the attack.
Oh my God, Toby's getting every blood.
Down CleanX first blood. That's
oh my God.
Field side plus a follow up, and it's just.
How did he just get 2? Nah, I'm rewinding it. I don't give a fuck.
Positioning of the
How did he just get to? I rewind 10 seconds and the round's over.
Ultra break them
How does he get 2?
On that defense. Now to go back on the attack.
Oh, he just goes to top P2 and just squares up and just kills them both because no one's looking at it.
Wow.
Yeah, because Toby just went P2 and no one watched it and then died.
Goes over towards tower. Every single round so far on defense. Optic tried to take away that A site.
Sure.
At that time, just the adjustment. Whip out the AR, catch them both as they were approaching through the big door. Clean first bloods.
My chat's just spamming YY. Everyone on my chat is just spamming YY.
Give us the call. 15 seconds exactly. You gotta remember that it takes about 8 to 9 seconds just to get from spawn to a gunfight. So. Oh wow.
I hope so, Ralph. Scumpy picked Toronto 3-0 today. I don't know if that tells you guys anything.
Out perfectly. A couple of follow-up stuns just to make sure that the rest of this Optic offense is just a touch.
I mean, I just feel terrible at this point, bro.
Beans has gotten around the backside to make sure there's no rotation over towards
actually
spamming YY in my chat.
That's what I'm saying. My whole chat is YY. They're all red faces and YY. That's all it is.
Yep. YY, you have the numbers advantage to losing fucking composure. People are just losing full right now, bro.
Got some early info.
Rightfully so. Look at them. Look at them. They're doubling low spiral. Look at them, bro. Look at them. Look, they're shooting fish in a barrel. They're shooting fish in a barrel. Look at him. He's laughing.
Wiping the
they've lost all confidence, bro. Nothing to do with anything other than like camaraderie.
They're shooting fish in a barrel, Tom. Look at them.
It's actually compromised.
But
This
they
team is
dropped down
compromised.
and they lose their first 2 players.
Zinni compared LAT and Vanguard to this Optic team, by the way. Oh, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. I've never been this bad at COD in my life. I don't want to hear that.
Kenny, and this guy
Hell
doesn't even
no.
try to move. Yeah,
Absolutely.
Shake your head. I don't know what the hell Optic are doing either.
Hell no. What the fuck is this?
I mean, this is astonishing.
Dude, you're not even looking, Pete.
We're not. I mean, are we kidding me? I mean, we're just running in and finding free first bloods, and that's going to be a 4v3 post plant.
He just ran through P1.
Jay,
Blow it up.
I'm an actual loss for words right now.
Blow it up.
Hey, man. You know, sometimes
blow it up.
Things just don't work out the way that you want. And right now for Optic Texas, all throughout Major 2 qualifiers, nothing is going right. But at least so far this round is.
Joe's clutching this. No bullshit. No bullshit. Joe's clutching this. I'm not trolling. He's clutching this.
He's seen the rotation come from Shotzzy, though. He knows he's going to be playing over towards Helly's side. It's just does he get the timing to find Dashy? So far, he hasn't seen him, but yeah, eventually we'll find the long route to get there. So. Okay, better stuff there for Optic after what was a very free first blood from Joe Deceives, but Optic collapsed, don't allow that post plant to get set up, and they find the remaining 4 kills pretty darn quickly.
Yeah, big shout out to Dashy there.
Fran's about to get plus 19 SR for this.
He were Pred falling in the first 5 seconds. Able to retake over the site while Shotzzy was causing.
Nah, we're not saying we're not hitting a Bruce, bro. We're not hitting a Bruce.
With the hoodie strap. Take a round there. Not let the bleeding continue.
We were hitting Bruce's for clutching 1v3s against Celium on Invasion. Now we're hitting him for shooting Joe Deceives in the back of the league.
Make this again because Ultra every single round so far they have just been outclassing them with either pressure or their confidence.
Oh man. Oh, now my whole chat's going great. Thank you guys.
Kenny looking for an opening check over towards the outside of side.
Oh man, I just wanted to be good again. This isn't even fun anymore.
Now Ultra.
I can't lie,
some sort of a read on this.
Yeah, they do. He has a cruise missile.
Calling in the Hellstorm at the same time, so that shuts down the
he has a
aggression
cruise missile
from
in Surge. Oh my god, he killed Brandon. He kills Brandon.
Once again, lands, hits like a freight train.
I need to see that again.
Dashy will drop, but Kenny has actually worked with some timing here to possibly play for a B plan. Instead, is going to try to look for a long route and see if him and Pred can get together later in this round.
Yeah, he's waiting to see if Ultra are going to wrap back because obviously they're covering that A site. But they're more than willing to just let that bomb go down.
Shoot your gun, Ken? You gonna shoot him?
Yeah, no, see you guys. Thanks for coming out.
Oh, no, why didn't he shoot him?
You don't even get it. Kleenex is still alive.
I mean, you know he's there, Ken. You know he's there. He's trapped.
Pred's joined the party here, though, so Kenny's just got to commit for the plan.
Oh, he's just going to leave him?
Post plan can be set up in the Ultra spawn. We'll see how they deal with this one.
They're compromised, bro. They're compromised.
Why wouldn't he try to kill him there?
Compromised. Actually compromised.
Kenny was the bomb planner. Still have no information on where Pred is playing.
Like you're in a 2v3, bro. You gotta make a play.
I
mean, a post plan, I guess, is fine in this situation.
No one's out, and eventually they'll pounce.
They know they're back. He's back there, bro.
Pred not tagged by that, but now he's been taking shots for being.
He said you're awful. I read his lips. He said you're awful.
I mean, he just got ripped, bro. Ken's not even ADS.
Yep, that's Omni movement for you. Just to slide through with an SMG. Ultra good to put themselves on map point.
Yeah, it was a great child there from Pred. You know, in a man disadvantage, we want to take a one-on-one gunfight. Don't know if he had an SMG or an AR in hand, but Beans just absolutely rips him off the backside of gun. You take a look at the replay of the crews getting invested. They find the first blood, but then Dashy's sitting in the middle of lockers.
Wow, that is deep. Holy fuck, he dies there.
If you know Dashy, but they try to make up for it once they get the bomb down. It's just way too many players from Ultra still alive. Game point now, Ultra.
And Joe's having himself a career series right now. I mean,
how many kills does Joe have in 2 maps? 60.
The search and destroy after 48 in the
Damn
hard
near.
point.
Yeah, 58.
And it's going to be just a flat-out push in towards bottom A. Dashy, good first.
There we go.
Optic have gotten the
there we go.
All 4 members have.
There we go. We body stacked, Tom. We hacker stacked. We hacker stacked and team shotted.
Take the win.
There we go.
Optic hacker stacked and team shot and it worked.
Production squad, like shout out to Mac.
W's.
Making it look pretty. You saw the opening duels pop up there. It was 6-1 in favor of Ultra. Now 6-2 with Optic securing this round. They were prepared for the aggression through the bottom side of A. Able to find every single kill without anyone falling. Now we just need to discuss some kind of offensive strategy because you try to work your way into that A side.
5-3 chat. 5-3.
You try to go over towards B. You're getting picked off early on. Probably
chat, let me get some drums in here, man. Let me get some drums in this chat, man. They need y'all.
See what the call's gonna be. Fred, Shotzi, looking to play through the elevator shaft. No initial nades from Ultra. They're the ones kind of taking a bit of a pause here as Dashy and Insight see each other at range. No real contact here, though. And here's the follow-up. Ultra going to use their nades a bit late. They will clear out the elevator shaft. Kenny, oh, he could get isolated here at mid-map. Beans is playing off the sidewalk stairs. He's been seen. Nade over the top. Kleenex finds him. And Beans is just being annoying.
They're just running at him.
The drums weren't enough.
That's all he's got to do. Fred and Dash are the last two players alive. Fair for
Chat, the drums
Optic.
weren't enough. Maybe they were. Maybe they are. Maybe they are.
At least Pred finds the first. More manageable now.
Maybe they are.
Yeah, the thing about
Keep going,
this
chat.
is, again, Beans is just staying so well tucked in thanks to the help from his teammates, and Joe Deceives is watching from bottom
Joe is
spiral.
shooting right now.
He catches Dash and trying to rotate into A.
Yeah.
This guy's fucking turned,
decent damage, but
he has 59 kills in 2
over
maps.
towards A, and now you've got Beans on the pinch to make sure there's no
insane. That's
exit
my
through elevator.
fantasy
Field's
players.
being watched by Insight. They're just
Oh
nowhere to go.
my god, man.
Wow.
They're getting 3-0'd because they decided to
GG.
play Vault Control against Toronto as well, so we get to watch that.
It has been
GG,
more
hopefully
than
it's a quick
comfortable
map for my power play.
in a weekend that's largely been one-sided for one team or another. It looks like we may continue down that same pathway here as Toronto
Dude,
is
I ask this every time, but where do you go from here?
Oh, not at all, man. They did exactly what they did in map number 1 here in map number 2. Early tone setting with these rounds, with the aggression.
Do you play with this
Multiple
roster, Major
successful
Two-Sam?
wins in that first blood column. Pretty sure it's 7-2.
Oh, like, okay.
To close out that search and destroy. With 4 first steps out of Shotzi. Pred didn't really have an impact on the map either. On a map like Protocol, where your SMGs are usually the guys that are finding a lot of the info, giving the info to the ARs to set them up for kills. They're dying in the first 5-10 seconds, so they're completely out of the round every single time. Optic Texas, again, just continuously just struggling. That's all you want to say.
It's sad that Vegas and Optic are wasting 8 of 48 roster spots with level below pro players, and there are tons of promising AMs like ASIM available.
Of vault control before maybe a Protocol hardpoint.
Drop roster, pick up nameless study, Chance Maven. Thank you guys, appreciate that.
I don't know what it is. Like, what happened in Madrid? Because everything was
I've
clicking.
seen enough. Lock these guys up. Reopen Guantanamo. Okay.
Since that point, your only wins have burst.
Kleenex got the PDW from BO2. Glad Scump is watching this in good spirits. Slaya living in Dallas, hovering over his team like the Grim Reaper.
Words that maybe can try to solve.
Thank you guys for the super chats.
I think
I see it.
Probably Hook. Hook helped win 6 in a row, right? But you guys were critical of Hook's play when he was on the lineup, Clint. So what did you see before we jump into our love for Toronto, because those boys were cooking?
Frying.
I mean, what did we see just now? The hard point made me want to put my head through a wall. And then it's just the simple stuff in search that drive me insane. Like Joe and I were talking about when we were casting a vault for them yesterday. Like, there are a couple chows where I would see like what someone like Ken was trying to do, and like you're trying to like wide swing and double chow, and like the double chow timing is just a tiny bit off.
Yeah.
And then it's a single chow, and then the trade doesn't happen. And that happened several times here as well. Like there were some other blunders with getting caught early, but like everything with their timing.
Oh, that's how that 2-piece happened? Oh,
well, there's some overarching problems that they're having
oh,
in a lot of these game modes that we can point out. But also
crazy how Dash was laughing when Hex was saying the podcast is the worst team Optic ever had. I mean, what can you do but laugh at this point, Bacon? You know what I mean? What do you fucking do?
I mean, early on,
and Optic are
you
the
got
NA
to down B,
Falcons.
you're
Thank
hitting
you.
the long, wide pinch and shots.
I'll tell y'all what, hating is a very lucrative
Looks
business.
like he got gunned out of his shoes by Joe.
Well, speaking of Joe Deceives is having a series.
Yeah. I mean,
Dude,
the
Joe is
Toronto guys
actually
are
fucking
absolutely
torching them,
shooting
like,
super well prepared,
generational torching
finding
them.
a ton of first bloods. When they needed to retake, it came in instantly, and big gunfights were won by Beans, Joe, and Insight.
I'm going to go ahead and call it out now. I think this is going to be the single best individual performance in a match. Joe Deceives throughout map 1 and 2 is putting up numbers. Statistically, the man is leading the league across the board.
Oh, yeah. He's got an opportunity for it based on the first 2 maps. No question. Double-digit search and destroy. What, almost nearly a 50 bomb in the map 1?
You're probably not going beyond map 3. I picked Optic, and I don't even believe that.
And they're very good at Vault Control, which we're about to head into for Toronto.
Guys, I don't think Optic is playing good. Yo, you watch your fucking mouth, Skrill. Yo, Skrill, you watch your fucking mouth. How dare you, bitch? And here you on Womp Cloud, or Cloud, excuse me, thank you. Sense of urgency, but not a sense of panic. Heard, Mania, thank you. Skies and Kismet are on Optic tomorrow. Heard, David, that's not how contracts work, but I appreciate it, thank you. Dallas Falcons looking good, thank you so much.
It's gotten that bad. Like, are they going to
guys.
Screw winning a series.
You guys
Did you just need to win a match?
Those are like parameters.
Trade
Trade Kenny for Bronny.
You can't when Joe's doing this.
Trade Kenny for
Take
Bronny.
a look at your Scuff play of the game. That's our sponsor. This is our sponsor.
Hey, Charlie, I have a question.
Scuff play of the game. This is Joe Deceive. So let's take a look.
My chat wants to trade Kenny for Bronny Jr. Thoughts?
He leads the league.
Dude, honestly,
don't say
Plays like this team is going to dominate, and this is what we like envision for them.
Nah, just Bronny's been grinding COD lately.
He's been grinding.
He's been grinding. Yeah, Bronny's been grinding COD.
Tom, my chat wants Bronny on the team. Yeah.
Preferred side of the map.
Hello.
You have spawns, and when he's allowed to go out
Dashy, Skies, Hoop, and Thoughts? I don't know, man. I have no thoughts. You're in a grueler, I'm pretty sure, Tom.
Joe's just going to be free on the map.
I'm playing the Warzone, but I'm off 3 in the Warzone.
Oh, no, you're not a grueler. Who else? Someone else is in like a 6-4 grueler right now.
29.
Tell Hex I'd go there and beat his ass for free. Oh, no, beat this ass. I thought you said beat his ass, Connor. I was about to say, holy shit. I hear you, Connor. Thank you. Here's my money to hate on Optic. Enough said, this isn't fun anymore. That's what I'm saying, bro.
That should be good.
Like, I've reached, I'm like past the point of like it being funny now. I've hit full empathy. I actually just feel so bad.
Yeah, I feel bad too. I literally am rooting. I'm Kenny's #1 fan, bro.
Like it was funny for a while. Now it's just sad.
I'm not surprised to see it though.
It's just sad now.
I don't know what's going on, bro.
It's just sad now. Drop the team for Bronny, Kyler Murray, Devonta Smith, and Fellow. You want him to play with a hacker, do you, Nick?
Dummy lit.
Well, he was on Toronto.
I mean, Cold War Surge 3-0's this team. We were good on land.
Get him up.
Don't be so hard on
Sunday's
yourself,
game
Tom.
You know how it always does.
Okay.
There's like we get these throws, Jay, and it's just 3 people yelling at us. Like I don't know how to handle that, but at the moment it is the Joe Deceives show. But hey, if you're someone who loves Call of Duty, well, if you're an Optic fan, you may want to tune in because there may be some pickups after this stage. Challengers.
Tom, can you get the clip of them double running into Spiral and like hiding in the same corner?
I already wrote it down.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah, I wrote it down. I literally wrote it down. Actually, I even have the round. It was the 1-3 round.
For all of the weirdest reasons, we had a number of tiebreaker situations coming out of the Swiss stage. This KC Pioneers team won the matchup that they needed to, still didn't make it in towards playoffs because of the tiebreaker situation.
MW3 Boston Breach with belt to ass this squad. Oh,
I think
God.
the Spartans right now, the Royal Spartans have been the top 2, I think, in North America. And the Emit squads are looking to have a little bit of a bounce back after what they were unable to produce in their first day of playoffs.
At this point, Optic better invite Falcons to the ring ceremony. They're the only reason Optic isn't the worst
team.
team.
2 players that I really want to
no, they're the worst team.
And they have been impressing the hell out of me.
I don't count the Falcons in any
outlook
of the league at all. They're the worst
just
team.
has the fundamentals in his back of his mind. He's been playing outstanding ever since the Royal Spartans having a slow start to the Elite. They come back and now they're in the winners finals going up against Team War. And on the opposite side, I think Capsule's been really a guy that I like to put a lot of focus on. On that Omen Brooklyn squad, he's basically like 30 per, double digits in every search and destroy.
Bumps are
in. They're obviously making names for themselves to try to make it back up to the big leagues.
Let's see if Optic can win the Vault Control,
You're obviously
shall
down
we?
0-2. You're going into a Vault Control where obviously you haven't found a lot of success recently. They're actually 0-6.
It went from really
Control
fun to
so
really
far this
sad
stage.
so
On the
fast.
outside for Ultra, they're on a 4-game win streak on Vault. Yep. That dates back all the way into the final match of Major 1 qualifiers. They are 2-0 on this map so far in this stage, including their 3-2 win versus Optic at Minor 2. The other one coming versus Boston. But again, like for this Toronto team, it's been a really tough team to kind of assign a power ranking to.
Give me Jimbo, Devonta Smith, Benjay, and Shelly. All right, Pogs, thank you so much. Betting the house against Optic every week and get Diddy's house with my winnings. Thank you, Alvaro. Appreciate it. Super chats.
Some sort of consistency in, and this trade-off has been solid. Every single elimination going their way, and the A zone is pretty much already gone.
That was the worst break-off I've ever seen. We're talking about Optic Texas trying to take through B Street. Shots, he went right through Vault to flank through Catwalk. When his teammates are getting overwhelmed through the middle of the map, I'm starting to get pissed off, Alan, because these are some really good players, and they are making some of the worst plays I've ever seen. That's already 4 dead. A is gonna be done and dusted. Optic already down by 5 lives with no map control to go with.
Worst plays I've ever seen.
Insight is already
one of the worst breakups I've ever seen.
Oh my god. Looks like Formal gave all of his bad juju to the COD team because Halo's frying.
Ultra could quickly be over towards the B zone.
Is it Formal's fault, chat? Can't wait to rewatch Scump's POV later. Need to get my hating hours up. Chat, y'all gotta lock in. It's okay. It's lock in, chat. We're good.
Insight over the top of one. Decent damage. Should be an easy follow-up here with an SMG in his back pocket. And yeah, Dashy drops. And now it's just down to can you clear off Pred over through the back
just
side
ignore
of B
him.
Street, but no,
now you guys can double
clear
him.
And we'll now
there you
work
go.
with
W plays.
Play over towards the Ultra spawns.
You guys double clear him. Yes. Yes. Yes.
They're finding all those kills in the spawn. Eventually, the players off the respawn can isolate onto Insight.
You want me to suit back up, Tom? They need me.
Sam, you might need to. They've been able to manage this round so far. Up by 2 lives. Already been 30
they're gonna win this round.
Off the game clock.
You think so?
Yeah,
they're gonna win this round. Deep routes to find an opening.
Look, they're doubled ammo. Like this is unmovable. Yup.
Well, as I say, not able to get prepared for the gunfight. Finally, Shotzi will drop. But Optic in good control over towards the Ultra spawn, continuing to force Toronto to spawn towards P2. Follow-up gunfights have been good as well as Price finds himself on 5 in a row. Finally, takes down 2, but Dashy off the cross again just keeps this clock ticking.
Yeah, Optic just keep on taking space.
Just keep pinching. Just keep pinching. You have so much space on the map. Just keep pinching.
The 2 players pushed up. Dashy was already in a spot to fill that gap. So a minute now left to work with if you are Ultra. Joe Deceives needs to find something through the middle of the map. At least finds the first kill, but Pred effective on the trade. Trade just starting to go down. Ultra can now
ain't gonna pinch Catwalk like he does every life. No, he's not. He's gonna go mid.
And actually finds Dashy backside of the cars.
And he's dead.
And now it's just down to what else can he manifest through the front side of the zone. Like he said.
Wait, is that Ken? That was Ken, not Ant.
Two are down. That's going to allow Ultra to start to push forward with their ARs.
Yeah,
a couple attacks keeping them off the cross for now. Kleenex still playing over towards Vault Doors. Now Joe's on your pinch, able to find one, and he can continue this to make sure nobody for Optic can touch the zone. And Beans will just reduce this Optic defense completely individually. Oh gosh!
Like we don't even know where gunfights. We don't even know where we're like.
Very convincing offense.
It doesn't even look competitive.
Like they don't even know where to look for a gunfight. Like it looks like they're getting lucky. And just guessing.
Could just turtle up in towards
it looks like they're guessing where the gunfights are going to be. They're just running into mid and dying over and over.
Kleenex starts it off by winning a couple of gunfights through this way.
Like, do they not know? Like, hey, we don't have mid, so like the other team is going to be mid. Like, do they not know?
So let me just catch the timing to flank through mid line.
Optic's not going to get a single point.
Him just getting that 1 kill, turning into 2 dead, taking our control away.
They're running into mid like there's just no world in which a Toronto Ultra player will be there.
Ultra.
Drop 10 for Skies. Guys fixing the morale of this team. Remember when they lost Optic in Winners Final during chance?
Joe gets 10 in the first round of control, and there was a handful of lives that were left for Optic.
I think that guy's right.
Number 11, 4 in a row for Joe Deceives.
I think you're right. Caesar's a vibe, they're 4 dead.
Absolutely no individual gunfights go through again. I mean, Ultra's just gunning Optic.
I mean, this is the Toronto Ultra spawn trap. This is the shit that we watched fucking 10 times this year. That for some reason they decided to play the map.
We got 2 players going
and
middle,
it's a
2
double
players
pinch.
going
Jamie
B
gets
Street.
1, Jamie gets 2. He had a pistol.
Now you have Insight even with the pistol, still contesting over towards gold. Not a single segment earned on the side of Optic Texas. They are working their way through top cat.
2 dead. 3 dead. Stack.
Yeah, that'll work. Insight, really no chance to challenge from at least this position. Just going to hold on to top gold. Shotzi the one making sure he doesn't rotate out, or at least try to get the information on him.
Snake cap.
As here come Ultra trying to lead.
I'm pulling for the boys, dude.
2 ticks of progress in. Shotzi shuts down the pitch. And
trade. I see Vault. They're scamming.
Joe does find 2.
Yes.
Just nowhere to go. As Shotzi finishes the kill. An extra 60 seconds come through with a chance to transition to B.
Okay, Joe's scamming. Get across, Ant. Get across. Yes.
Can he get over
Don't scam.
Forcing to focus him, and when he does, a teammate over the top, baby. You gotta love it. The communication on the side of Optic Texas is definitely clicking.
Can you guys hit it 2 times?
Stabilize on the
a little behind.
Why? Still playing through Vault Stairs, but he is the furthest Optic member forward.
Chat, can I get a water,
Ultra,
please? Thank you.
Putting the pressure on around the middle and through pool. Plenty of time for Optic to work with here, but this next break off needs to be clean. Fred finding the space to get on the zone, puts some pressure on the clock, but Joe Deceive still finds elimination. That's 3 dead. Shotzzy, a bit of an island here. Saw Joe towards Vault Stairs.
Go, hide a corner, run for your life, or just go chow again. Or just go chow.
One shot.
Fucking
now you're
cares.
down by 5 lives, and left to work with.
There you go, AG.
You saw winning some gunfights. Prez opens up with the double. So now you can approach through that front angle. Kleenex trying to work the pinch. He at least finds one on the Kenny. Don't tell me on the minimap he's about to turn on to Shotzzy. But Pred goes back to at least help his teammate out.
Yep.
Take the map. Take them. Go forward. Go block the spawn. Go block the spawn.
First take the likely come through.
Why? Go block the spawn.
Looking good until they don't. Kleenex lines up both. Finds both kills.
That's actually so good.
Reduce this now to an 11v6. Shotzzy
I play ranked all day.
I know. Gets completely shut down, and Ultra now have the zone completely in their hands.
And this is the last push. 30 seconds to go. You don't really have a position to play trades if you are Optic. Kleenex strikes for the first. Inside fly zone in. Bean finds a third. Last player alive is Kenny. Yeah,
I mean,
so many players from Ultra all surrounding him.
Man.
And that is going to be Ultra giving up 4 segments, but up 2-0 on the map.
It's a beautiful day. I'm looking for something dumb to do.
Dude.
I'm telling you.
Hey, baby.
How does this happen? I mean, I remember having the exact same reaction last year into Major 4, where it's just like, what do you mean? Like, this team is...
Bro, it's not like the game... Dude, it's not like the game is different from the Major... Or from online to now. Like, when they were good, the game's the same. Nothing has changed. Where did, like, the, hey, this was working a couple months ago, or a couple weeks ago, now it's just a bad... Where did that go?
If you're the player farthest,
where did it go?
I potentially catch a timing.
You were not blocking a B spawn on Vault Control? That's gone?
They're blacking
out.
Like, dude, that's fucking Black Ops 6 101.
At the B point to sneak his way towards R.
I'm not gonna comment, but
I mean, Shelly, you know that. You're in Crimson. You know. Oh my fucking God.
They find a clean 4 dead. Optic, what are we doing?
I don't know, bro. 5 and 15 for Kenny.
Oh
just
my
continues
God.
to be the butt end of a lot of the hatred that's come through about what's going wrong with this Optic squad right now. First tick at B is done, second on the way. At least Shotzzy's cleared off the A zone.
We're flying off the top
in the raw, but he almost gets a chance at the 1v1 with Kenny.
This is a clown fiesta.
Really not a lot of progress been done to it here, so even though it's been a messy break-off, Optic have at least kept this clock ticking for now.
Hey, but Ultra just trying to do the hard thing first and take care of this B point. At least put a lot of focus on that side of the map, so Optic instantly off the rotation, off the respawn, had to rotate their way back over towards B Street to contest. But first segment at A guaranteed.
Can't win a fight.
They can't win a gunfight, dude. It's all so
all the Green Wall fans that are thinking, dude, Kenny's had 7 and 17. His stat line has absolutely nothing to do with the way that they're playing as a team. I'm sick of him getting isolated of he's like the guy that you have to put all the blame on. No,
I think they just need a roll swap.
As a collective unit is abysmal.
Yeah. I mean, there is a level of everyone individually is also just getting smoked. Like, there is something where the numbers don't lie.
Like that right there. I mean, you have nobody involved. You have zero idea that you haven't cleared it at all, and there's just not a single thought in Brandon's head that like, yo, there could be somebody in there. Like, they're not even looking for gunfights in the right spots. They don't know where anybody is. They have no fucking clue where people are gonna be. Ooh, shit on, but they have no fucking clue. 4 dead. They have no clue where people are gonna be.
Clean 4 dead.
Do something with it. 4 dead. Do something.
Brandon's
Brandon's just squaring up on the street. He's just squaring up for no reason.
Well, Brent tries to take away space. That's shut down. Shotzzy now going to be red as he was pushing forward with Pred at the same time. Isolation is good. That's now 3 dead.
So they went from a 4 dead to then not
more
getting a kill.
importantly, they've got some ground to work with. Kleenex holding towards square, just making to these players top art. Feel the pressure. Even worse when Dashy gets gunned like that. But Ultra not able to provide at least support onto the zone as of yet. 13 points.
This is dead.
6v13. You can put the game back out of pause with someone just.
Bro, they don't know where anyone is. I'm sorry. They don't know where anybody on the map
is. Trying to turn this into TDM if you are Ultra. Just need to put someone on the game.
They don't know where anybody is.
So the game clock is paused, but Optics was so tight around their setup at R.
It's 10 and 21, man.
Yeah.
Oh
and
my
the second
god.
take is already being worked on inside off the range.
Him, bro.
Dashy dealt with by Beans on the outer
This
side.
guy just had the best series of the year, by the way. I think Joe actually just had the best statistical series of the year. I think he just dropped a 2 on these guys. I'm pretty sure he just dropped a 2.
How do they go from being a team that's sitting there saying, we feel so confident in our gameplay, we're going to stream all of our scrims and still wipe the forward teams? They showed Spain get essentially whooped. And since then, it's a single win versus LAG in the minor.
We got a lot to talk about.
Do we, bro? Do we?
I will say a trial.
Oh my god,
and
man.
then 3 map wins versus Vegas.
This guy tweeted and everything is
chalk. There's
chalk.
not another team in the league right now that
no bullshit.
He tweeted and it's all chalk. Everything.
This is insane, man. They don't have a single map.
I'll be back
this stage. Like throughout the qualifiers.
They don't have a
map. Through the qualifiers, yeah.
They don't have a map.
World champion roster last season. Like
they don't have a singular
join back into the lineup
map win.
But it's just like watching them play this game the way that they do. We probably won't see them win another map for quite some time. I know that their major is coming up right next door in about a week or 2.
All right.
They're most likely going to be starting to lose bracket without question with this loss.
Cheese string, thank you, buddy.
But I don't really know
Optic Challengers team not looking good. Thank you, Alvaro. Subway Surfers, thank you, Cloud.
We don't know how
Optic get punished for breaking GAs. Fatty for Kenny. Okay. Is this how Paris fans felt for 3 years? Probably. Kendall's poster was more interesting than this match. Thank you, buddy. Crash Out deserves a dono. Good shit, Sam. I'm trying. Thank you so much. Raven, thank you.
Yeah, because I think the thing is,
can we YY into the FAZE match? Thank you. Without Ken's fundies, imagine how bad
but like when you think about the players on the
Caleb,
team, and more
for someone who struggles with Kenny, it seems like he never grounds caught every time I did this Discord. He's on roll. I don't know, bro.
And a fellow and a capsule.
I don't know, dude.
Like,
I have no idea.
I don't know what you do right now if you are Optic besides just completely wipe the mental. Use the Men in Black little neuralizer, just completely forget about everything and just go back to page 1.
Oh my god, this shit's crashing the site.
I just don't know what you do right now, but whatever it is, it needs to happen, it happen quickly. And I don't know, maybe you just go on a lifeline thinking that you just get to LA, Texas and you recreate the magic that was there last time you were there. That might be the only option right now, Jay. I don't know. Hard to say. But we're at a loss. And
this whole team is fucking dirt awful dog shit.
He
had a 2 KD.
Conspiracy theory is still alive. Throw until you win in front of your crowd. It's a genius marketing strategy. It hasn't paid off yet, but you guys just be patient. The good news, your next match?
LA Thieves.
Optic.
Wait, they play Thieves next?
But the last match is
the
last match is versus LAG, right? So it's a big opportunity there. That's the true blow it up ball.
Joe Deceives, ridiculous stats throughout this series. He wasn't alone. Let's take a look at some of the best moments from Toronto Ultra's perspective throughout that game 3, because Optic was running in 1 by 1 and getting destroyed.
Yeah, I mean, this could turn into the 1 by 1 bowl. Like, it can. When you're playing this particular map and you're battling for A, like, that is pretty common. Like, what John will talk about that. Like, it ends up just being this staggered, reinforced constantly, because you kind of have to play like that with a central point. But there are, like, good ways to do it and bad ways to do it.
And for Toronto Ultra, I mean, they started every round with like a 4 dead. Their breakoffs were absolutely incredible, especially on their offensive pushes.
Hey,
W. Plays, I mean, on their defense, cleaning up the players off the
W.
An unfortunate team name came in, so Optic on their offensive round actually started off great in that one. End up capping A. They have a good.
Chad, I'm no longer the worst Optic roster.
All the way up towards the door. And I said, what did I say in the green room?
We're in the green room.
Optic putting up an Octane in map.
Starting to have a good map. The nade hits.
Actually, team nade shots, and you just lose the round, right? So,
and he's about to fight an arc. Like, who knows how that sequence goes for him, but it could turn out to be great.
Yep. And then from there, Toronto stabilized, and they're able to close it out with. Steve's having a hell of a series.
Beans is feeling how we are. He's just like, what are we playing against? Like, what's going on?
By the way, Chris, you're right. I think that was the best series all year from one player.
Yeah.
Brian, I don't know why. I just, after the middle of game one, I was like, put binoculars on Joe DeCeeves. Just track this guy. Easy Mac, please record his numbers. Well, he joins us live. Joe DeCeeves, congratulations. You set the league record today for kills per 10 with 29 point something. How did you feel in that first hard point playing against Optic today?
I mean, we've been working on our map pool a lot this past week or two. So us coming out and win on Vault, I don't think we've won in a match. I think this year, I could be wrong with that, was good. We came out really strong. I was really happy with our performance. I felt great. Yeah.
Well, it's interesting you say map pool, because like I kind of thought like you guys have been really up and down for me at times. Like I think you're a great team. Then I'm not sure if you're a great team, and I wondered all along like is it a map pool thing? Like if you get a couple more maps and modes that are solid for you, you feel like you guys are like that close to being a really good team.
100%. I do think a couple of the losses have been on me. My performance hasn't been the best in a couple of ours. But yeah, you know, I've been working really hard to be the best I can for my team, and I think it's starting to show. These boys are insane, so yeah.
Joe, it is 100% starting to show. I mean, one of the best series we've seen, if not the best individual performance we've seen all year long. I want to ask you, what have you been doing? You said you've been working hard. What have you been doing to be more consistent lately?
Kind of just like having a better goal in mind on what I want to improve on, kind of like listening to my teammates a bit more. I feel like that's just been the biggest reason I've become like a better version of myself. My comms, I think Toby has touched on that on the past. It's helped slow me down personally.
Oh my God, it's a
and
Joe
help
DeCeeves interview.
Better my game. So yeah.
Yeah, nice, man.
Joe, wanted to ask you, you've worked with some of the best coaches in the CDL, but there was a time last year where you were put down into challengers before returning to the form that we're seeing from you right now. So what did you learn as an individual going down to the semi-pro scene?
Yeah, so, I mean, you touched on it. I've worked with a lot of great coaches, Joe, FF2K, Shane, Cap. Mayhem was a big reason I came back way better than I was when I first, on like that first major on LAT. He helped me a lot with my individual performance and like how I can like kind of become creative on the map and kind of open up the map to me.
No, I remember like
Joe
facts, Alex.
No one's topping that.
You, and Cap like wanted to put his head through a wall because he's so good. He's so damn good. We just need to get him like locked in and be able to play like that in the matches, like play with confidence.
Yeah.
And going to challengers and come back was great. But yeah, no, Cap was like literally like pulling his hair out. Like he was gonna be bald like me after a while.
You've evolved, young man. Great performance tonight.
He's told me a lot about that.
I believe it.
If I'm not like a superstar, he's gonna like get on my ass. So.
I believe it.
I love that.
Oh, come on, Alvaro.
Keeping you up to your potential. All right, Joe, we'll catch you next time. Thank you.
Thank you so much, guys. You guys have a great day.
You too.
Toronto Ultra. Joe DeCeeves walking away man of the match. He earns your scuff play of the game, as you saw, and another quick 3-0. This is important for Ultra. There was a 4-way tie at 30 points. They now move up the leaderboard. The question is, will FaZe stay in tow? They play Boston next.
What was your 2.1? It was a qualifier in MW2 against LAG. Jesus, chat.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff.
Yeah, I dropped the 2.1 against LAG in a 4-map series.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Man, oh man. Guys, I don't even know what to say, bro. Genuinely. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Like I said it 6 times, bro, but it went from like they're bad, so it's funny to like actually. Yeah, I'll mute the FaZe intro. Try we're good. I don't know, dude. Their best performance was the first series back against FaZe. I guess if you want to call it that, right? Yeah. I don't know, dude. I legitimately, like, it's past the point of being funny. Now I just feel bad. Like, it's so... It's just gone. Now I'm getting cooked. Now I'm getting cooked right here. Now I'm just getting fried on the broadcast. That's fine. Kenny for the homeless guy. He used to be... He used to buy Outback in middle school. Awesome. Thank you, Connor. Appreciate it. I don't know, man. Like, that's what I'm saying, Harry. Like, they actually can't get kills, chat. Like, they're not. They don't know where a single gunfight is ever. Like, I just watched the whole Control, and they don't know where a singular gunfight is going to happen. They don't know where one is. They're just sprinting, and like I actually think it's to the point where they're just getting lucky when they get fucking kills, because they don't know where any gunfights are gonna happen, bro. Not one. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm at a loss for words with this fucking team, dude. They're 0-21, man. They're pushing Falcons hardpoint record. The ring ceremony is going to be longer than the losers round 1 match.
As well as this spray
to
FX blend the competition. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Wow, dude. People are in an uproar over here, Sam. I mean, people are flipping the fuck out, bro.
I don't even know what to say at this point.
They're flipping the fuck out. I can't keep up.
I don't even, bro. I genuinely don't even know what to say. Like, I'm not even bullshitting. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I said. Bro, I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to, like, I mean, we can break down plays and pull up some clips and shit.
I got the new chat on.
Sam, they gotta make a change.
Yeah,
This is done. This is done.
They should have made a change two fucking series ago.
Yeah. This is over. Whatever.
I mean, like, now do you just ride this shit till the major? Like, isn't there like a roster lock or something?
I would not ride this into the major.
Well, didn't the roster lock just pass?
What's up, y'all?
Hey, K-Son. I'm pretty sure the roster lock like just passed.
Oh man, these series, man.
Did it just pass? There's no way.
I'm absolutely certain that it just passed. Oh, Pat. Really? Oh God. Oh, Pat. Oh, Pat. Stop! You're gonna get me copyrighted. Oh my God. Pat's trying to get me, Chad. He's trying to fucking get me. He's trying to get me, bro. Hold on. Fuck it. Who cares? Okay, we're good. Dude, Pat's trying to give me copyrighted, bro.
What's going on, gentlemen?
Hey, Pat.
What's up, Slash?
Hey, Pat.
It's another day in the office, Pat. It's another day in the office.
It's gonna be a good day, baby.
Yeah, absolutely, Pat. One more series to go, Pat. We're being time respected yet again.
How do we go from 50% game 5s to 0% game 4s?
Yeah, it's actually crazy.
A few moments
Came to the scene for Scum State. Let's fucking go. 1962. Let's get a wicked fucking legend. Salam.
Fucking legend.
Yo, Charlie, I'm 2 for 4 in the power play.
Oh wait, what's your last two?
Habizi and Cammy. Habizi more, Cammy less.
Habizi more, Cammy less. Oh, you better get back.
What's the maps?
Something triple Hossy.
Skyline triple Hossy.
Alright, perfect. I need Habizi to have a masterclass Skyline. I need him to go fucking. If Habizi can have a crazy map 1, I think I'm good.
What's good, K-Son? Yo, K-Son.
What's up?
You been playing any COD lately?
Give me a cut of it.
I haven't played COD in probably over a month.
GTA streamer now.
Yeah, I've been doing GTA.
History. What has happened so
I watch COD and Halo, and then and CS, and then I just fucking play GTA. You know?
Yeah. We are going to dominate you guys. You know they've had some struggles versus Vancouver.
Well, how come?
I hate that I'm gonna miss the ring ceremony. They've been working through like the.
Are you still running? Actually, go ahead, Tom.
My question in chat is, if, bro, they keep saying somebody super chat said to get Kismet, and another guy just super chat said get Neptune from Surge. So these people understand what contracts are? That's fucking tough.
No, they should just go pick up Scrap, Sib, and fucking Hydra. Just go get them all.
Just pick them up. That's how it works, man. These guys are locked up. You know what I mean, Jules? Those players are tough, man.
Establish dominance, then get humbled, then come back and win.
Are you still 1v1ing Benjay?
I don't know. Am I? Am I?
Very interesting yesterday.
All right, let's get a fantasy check-in before this last series starts, bro. I got my 5th overall pick.
Brother, I don't need to fucking pick up the stick for months to play Benjay. I'll play him.
Search and destroy.
Yeah,
that is what they believe is the biggest key to winning a championship.
Oh my God, I'm losing 7-4.
To be fair, I mean, this
I'm losing?
But I'm beating you?
How am I losing?
They're still good at hard.
Yeah, you beat me,
Good enough, good enough.
Leading
Who
up to
hoed
Major
me?
1, I had faith in this squad.
you have anyone on this
Since
next-
then, not
next
so
match?
much.
I got
Purge
Sam.
held to just 7 kills in a game.
You're
yesterday.
fucking
Boston has
dirty
been
searching
riding
right now.
the struggle bus.
You have nobody.
Well, it started
Actually, you
with
have
a game
Snoopy.
5 loss to Toronto.
Oh,
Now it's
good.
snowballed into back-to-back
Oh, I am smoking
3-0s from
an
Cloud9
SND.
and LA Thieves.
Well, we
Cooking
talk about this every
search.
year. There's usually a team that's like a little
Beans
bit
went like
ahead
0
in
and
the
whatever the
beginning
other
or
day.
online. Like,
Wait,
I know
does
Rocker last year
Skip
with
doesn't
the
carry
first top
bomb,
four,
does
then
he?
things
Yeah,
kind
he
of go
does.
downhill from there.
Oh,
To me,
shit.
it's
He's
just
a
because
he's
they
a
were a bit
dirty
bland.
bomb
They learned the
player.
game a little bit quicker.
3
or we're doing
plants,
something
though,
right.
is
They
a
kind
lot.
of
He's a dirty
succeeded early
bomb
on.
player.
Now they're struggling.
Well, you got to remember, like they kept this
kinda
roster
need a
from
game 5
EWC
here.
last year. We're the only teams to do that, right?
Or I just need fucking Snoop to
uniform
get
rosters.
trick
And,
shotted.
yeah, it's just some key things. Like it was
Wait,
really
Snoop
hard
carries bomb
point
too,
that they
never
were
mind.
very
So that's
good at
counter.
throughout stage
Yeah,
1.
never
It's
mind.
fallen
Good.
off. They were like top 3 in breaking. Now
Yeah, you
it's
just need
10th, right?
Snoop
So
to
some of
give
these
up
small
first.
things they're doing really well.
Bro,
Teams
you know how
got
many
better
super
now.
chats I got?
Snoopy
People
was
say
already
bring in
celebrating
Illy
on Twitter. He and Beans
that's
no
not-
longer
They just don't
hold the
know,
record
bro.
for
People
most
don't know
losses
that.
in
If
a
anyone's
win
saying Illy, they
against
actually have no idea what they're
Falcons.
talking about.
Today, they're looking for more
Wait,
celebrations,
our
but
points,
I don't
KD,
think
you
it
could
comes
flip
from
that
the
easy,
match
bro. We're
best of
super
luck.
close.
Atlanta
Yeah,
FaZe
there's a couple
3-0.
categories.
Yeah, no, I'm going face. Yeah.
Joe dropped a 2.0.
I don't think it's a 3-0. I mean, I'm looking at this phase.
Yeah,
are
Tom,
trying
whoever
to
you have,
expand the
you're
Hacienda
smoking in
S&D and
fantasy.
Hardpoint, trying to get better at those so they threw them in
I
the
had Joe to
series.
see.
One of the series
so-
are
Oh,
working
yeah,
on stuff that
Chris.
might get a little
Oh
more
my
interesting.
Yeah, I think we could
Annihilating him.
potentially
Yeah,
see
he's
5
getting
honestly,
annihilated.
if
The
we
only
get,
thing
like,
is I
the
have
Boston
two
we
players
saw
in this
stage
last
1.
series here, so
But it's
hopefully,
Atlanta FaZe for you.
Oh, yeah,
Rights for
averages.
Pret. Oh, we want to pick up
Hopefully
rights.
nobody really
We need a litmus test. See if those optic cats can get to iridescent and then
Mine's
let them back
officially
in.
over. I have ended Gersh's legacy undefeated run in the fantasy.
That was a real
go, Kelly, your team
low.
is
Shelley,
Just
so
too late. No, it's gonna be FaZe. Like,
Your team was fucking dog face too. It's good
Gersh,
for you.
of course, Gersh lost to the worst team.
Boston
Yeah,
haven't
right?
won a map since
Wait,
22nd. Today they chose.
Yeah, Frosted Optics should be starting in losers. There's no way.
Now
Oh,
I
no,
get
they're
really
guaranteed
asking me to
losers.
sell the dream.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's just a
Crim
tough
barely
run.
beat
Like
the
getting
nub.
3-0'd by C9, I think really has just been a dagger because it sets them up
They
for the
started.
next two squads.
They're starting.
Tim,
S&D is the
Tim, we might have to go back to my
classic
take on Joe
situation.
DeCease being top 5 player right now. Just saying.
Bro, hey.
One, so expansion of the map whole
My
is
bad,
very
Gersh. My
much
bad,
in
man.
I don't know if Joe's top 5, Shelly. He's up there.
Dude,
I
we'll
had
see, we'll find out. Boston looking for the bounce
I had the
back
worst week ever.
performance
It's a
as
fluke
well,
week if you
but,
really want to,
Sally
get my
was
take on it,
number one.
because
He's
Rocker's
back.
only game, and Rocker's half my team, their only game was FaZe this weekend.
All good. You beat me because they played Falcons, so you deserve it.
Yeah, but like, depth, bro, like I'm not going to sub an Awakening, am I?
Points in a row.
Spawn in sensor for cannon.
Gersh, I also
Okay.
cheesed you, bro.
All right, guys, we'll go.
There you go. There you go. Thank you. That's all I wanted to hear, Charlie. I appreciate you, though. You feel me?
I love you, Gersh.
Charlie, I love you more, bro. What rank are you
Into
now?
the feed, we died.
Crim 2.
I mean, I think we should be
No,
guess how many victims
Lock in,
he's
lock
gonna
in,
be
lock
taking
in.
this
Oh, yeah,
game, because
blah, blah,
there
blah.
is no more joyous reaction I've ever seen in the league than when he takes a hostage.
It's the equivalent of that kid that's like, Nintendo 64! Like, we're getting to that level. You know that guy? Wow.
Yeah.
Unreal, man. Hey, look, it's the body count is 2, or the body shield
I'm,
count
like,
is 2. He can
demoralized right
honestly
now
do better
for
in this
them.
Series. I think it's possible. Breach are going to put up a fight early on in the kills
they're
department,
so
trying to make sure
bad.
that the shenanigans don't get out of hand. Celium, though.
Oh,
Roam
fuck.
the top side of the map. FaZe with an
I'm getting
iron grip on P1.
in the slaying column right now, and Simp has been anchored up on spawn as well.
Oh,
New
what a
player is there, but gets
half
that
flip.
Hey, 4-man wipe off the map. It's only Celium now by himself trying to hold down the spawns, and he gets caught as well. So, I mean, that was a brutal P1 30-second lead, but Boston found their moment to strike. Now they got to stave off this pressure. How about that for White Steps pressure?
Yeah, right in, but that's a lot of kills. Look at all those skulls. White, mostly, 1 green. And Abizi has somehow snuck on through. Purge, though, holds down the point. Great work. MC trying to get into the point now as well. As Boston Breach with a nice bit of time now, looking to pull things right back. Celium waits for the perfect opportunity, not only for his teammates to pull up, but now to cause as much problems as possible. Same from down low as well, Chance, and we're hitting it. Double zip, let's go.
Timing is everything. Cell's gonna fall. Trades are there. Good read on the mini map, but it looks like Boston overwhelming force and tries to get cleaned up as well. So trade's perfectly efficient.
One thing is for certain though, a certain Pokemon doesn't have any.
Spawning in the back, I guess, because they were first to die.
We're blowing our boys.
Well, potentially to get the scrap time, but Cell hates his teammates. Be a little bit mixy.
See if Courage can beat the narrative that he doesn't show up against good comp.
Congratulations,
I don't think you will.
Sam created.
I didn't create it. He created it.
These boys are new as well.
He created
it. Now keeping a BZ in place. Michio count 2 on the series.
They're just waiting for an Abe to take someone from behind.
When it happens.
Oh my god.
Falcons, when will they stop screaming flop?
Cammy surely gets that trade. Nice job. Can Cam get 3 out of this? As Celium starting to apply the pressure towards the point. Spawns there by Grass for FaZe. As they're going to rock on forward. Boston trying to hold together, but Celium with 2. Sim finds 1. Snoopy. Last man left alive. That's the break.
I don't know if John's had help on that gunfight. That might have been one of the most diabolical AR gunfight wins we have seen this year. That was gross. And John's just keeping up, man. He loves going to white steps. He takes 2 before he falls in Awakening. Easy trades there for Atlanta FaZe. So that constant sort of piano steps pressure has been paying off on this hill. Make sure you keep the map under control, and you're always filtering a player up top for Atlanta FaZe because you're cutting off 80% of the map when you have that position. So rotation secured. Scrap time there for Boston, but a measly few seconds. This is the opportunity for Atlanta to really run the score out.
Yeah, and you're just maintaining this on scrap mostly for the Boston boys. The holds haven't been fantastic. The PT wasn't bad at all, but trying to break through the step side. Good work so far. Sims down there, Cammy from upstairs. Abe gets 2, and over the top we're going to see Cammy fly into the fight. Now an opportunity to get right on the point, but FaZe again.
Oh, good refinish. Was that simple?
You've managed to get your teammates respawned.
Just ran at him like
an official break
mad, man.
The battle just continues with FaZe on time.
And that was so much effort to make that happen as well. Snoopy's basically shooting angels in that moment, but all that fight, and it has still been super solid hill time.
Purge isn't helping him there.
Awakening's gonna win it, and Awakening 15-9 as well.
It's
noteworthy. This is a man that has struggled from time to time this year, honestly, fairly consistently at that. I mean, if he can turn it up against Atlanta FaZe, that'd be the right moment, right time. But after that first set of rotations, gonna be a 30-point game in favor of Atlanta FaZe, and back on P1 where they locked it down at the start of the game.
Again, though, it's the scrap time that's keeping Boston breaching this one. They are still trailing FaZe in a big way, and FaZe managed to get stronger and stronger holds as the hard point continues. So at this rate, folks, FaZe will win. Can Boston get involved? Sure can. Purge. Hey, that's the 2 you sorely needed. Buys his teammates a little bit of time, not enough to get onto the point, and BZ though does slide right in, and there's his counterpart Sim with 2 immediately in the feed. At the very least, though, you do manage to get the players off time.
Good time again for FaZe.
Yeah, trying to play keep away, just get him off the time. Cammy, maybe a little slide out, give for the check, but Sim, perfect angle, doesn't give anything away, draws a my fall.
Play off map.
Now it's up to Cammy, trying to make the play go over up top, and in the meantime, Awakening slipped and fell off the map. Not a team.
They flipped off. We falling off the map. What happened there? I think he got a dead slide on the chair or something like that. It looked like
freedom.
He fell off like where the chair was.
Bringing the heat for the most part. Selling's on a 4, should get traded out. This is a little bit of a back and forth game.
Yeah, not bad at all. I mean, that P1 FaZe managed to soak so long in Jacuzzi. They're all pruny now. Great job again. And Celium there with the 59 seconds of hardpoint time. So pruny. As a BZ prunes both Snoopy and Awakening. Draza finds Cammy as well. Another perfect 3 in the feed. Last man, Purge. He's got as well now. So 45 seconds to rock here on P2. And FaZe, firm control, folks. Time for a listen in.
I'm gonna spawn out.
Yeah, top line, look at the girl.
I can't towards that, bro. I spawn out.
Stay on time, we spawn out. Stay on time. Come on, do what you can, we're going P1. Nice, I hear you.
One shot, two.
Open time. Tell it. Back door.
One's already under. He's already under. I'm going, dude. I'm in. Wait, can't do one shot. Break.
I hear the left, Chris.
Someone under me.
I'm sitting mid. He knows you're there?
Yeah, he knows. I'm gonna Jim. Jim.
I lay power inside, bros. I'm sitting stone. Nothing there.
Bet me.
Go P1, 1-2. Front Jim.
Help. Bet first. One shot.
One shot time. Back right. On the table, on the right table.
Buy time.
I saw right.
It's always you. He's still there.
Right. One shot right. Absolutely
right. One in the one, I think. I'll shut this. Two. I got one shot. Yeah, I said magic gates.
I don't have it.
Fire side slow.
With you, let's go. Nice. Top hole. He's iron to the right.
Let's play for spawn.
You wanna know what I got?
We have time. We have time. Here, run through.
Yeah, there's one there.
Okay, two stun. Alright, that's all three.
Take your time, Tyler.
Alright, one spawn out though.
Yo, Subi, one shot. One shot.
He won it. What was it? Three of me. Hey, one was close to me.
Bottom right.
I'm
kitchen.
He's so weak. I just want top left.
Bottom bed.
Take your time. I hear bottom bed.
Oh. Nice. Another one bottom bed.
He could be left.
I'm taking this one to get you. Top ball. They can be bottom bed. First jump down. One's up. Okay, one pill. Two there. One's in bottom bed. First in bottom bed. Nice. Go another one then. Bottom bed.
First Jack, I have
Nice. Go in.
Closet awakening in there. That's it. Three there. That's all.
I have top ball.
Bed.
Awakening.
I'm hard. First shot bed.
I have top stone. I have top stone.
If you look right.
I top left.
I'll save Jim. I'll get time, Zach.
The dizzying comms there of Atlanta FaZe. These guys play at light speed, they come at light speed, they are very difficult to deal with, but Boston, for the most part, have been holding the line. It's still working from a deficit, but they've kept the game about even for the past few hills, just looking for their moment to strike.
Oh my god.
That's the thing with the Boston again. They've been surviving off the scrap time. They're not too far away, but FaZe are still out of this world. Oh my god, Celium nearly got away with his life there, but look, this is 30 seconds on a P1 that you sorely won, Boston. Purge, he's turned his game right around. Nice 5 spree. There's FaZe.
Jesus.
Been pushed off the point for now. Uh-oh, that hurts. That's 2. And here goes Sim in your spawn.
Yeah, I think you cashed or cursed him on that one. Sorry, Purge, about that. But Boston have 2 players now trying to hold the line. Completely caught off guard, and now number 4 awakening up. Pop having to turn. He gets traded out. So you got Sim, Mr. Do-It-All. He'll flip the spawns. He'll set his team up. But Boston, as you pointed out, got more to the scrap time. So now it's only a 30-point game. A break here, and they're ready.
Oh, look at the team shots, bro. Look at the team shots.
His way through. Awakening finds one as well. So still only one man down 2 steps. On Awakening, trying to fight his way forward and sell on the retreat. Draws and Abizi doing it all in the feed. And again, a magnificent hold from Atlanta FaZe.
Bro, that was MC still
alive. It's just going to continue. You imagine the trades are going to be rolling through. Snoopy actually just shreds and picks up 2. So a little play like that might buy you a little bit of a cushion to make moves by the new time. Abizi, though, he has somehow found himself in between all 4 players. There's the kill. Purge picks up 2, but Abizi in the back. The Wrecking Crew, the 3-piece in the time. They got it. Atlanta FaZe.
That's it. That's absolutely it, folks. Final 15 seconds going to go their way. Draw's going to hold them back at the front. Rotating over the kitchen already, playing for the win. Instantly, Atlanta FaZe, business as usual. They have had their way with Breach so far on Skyline. Final hard point. Here we go, folks. Rocking and rolling into it we go, but Celium
we'll forehit you.
Hold them down. That'll be the last man, and that's the time.
Abizi is the Miley Cyrus of the CDL, the wrecking ball that he can be. Just a snap of a 3-piece, little moments like that.
The wrecking ball.
27 and 35, by the way. He does not fear death.
Nah, not at all. At all. Quick contest. It's been dealt with. Picks up the pinch as well. Trying to get the last man on time, and it's Purge who's fighting for it. It's still 5 seconds for the win here. The chances of this going the way you think it slim to none when Draws are shooting like that. That is it, folks. The body, the mind of Breach broken here on Skyline. Map 1, a thing of the past.
Wow, dude.
Wow. And this switch that these guys have is just, I mean, not even a switch. It's just always on.
Your left pick is fucking incredible.
Absolutely
that P2 hold when they all just like flew white when they knew where their whole team was
even in the
stop passing me the lotion.
Matt, good. So to get case on his lotion, right? You know how case on yet.
Everything we see, Draza is the man that walks away with best play, and it's a nice little 2-piece.
Hold on. 3 and Wait a second, 4. I gotta read this.
The whole team chats in one clip. Not too shabby from Draza, but did 4,400 damage.
Brother. FaZe a good example of a team that don't necessarily talk too much trash out.
Yeah, should be.
It's all in game. It really, really is. Whether it's body shields or body shots, they've gone through a couple of different chapters.
Save, you're going to Dallas, right?
Now,
no.
Extremely solid work from Atlanta FaZe.
Pat, you're not going either?
Was all the Boston could muster.
34 and 32 there from Snoopy.
Why
He had
aren't
a
you
nice
going?
resurgence, awakening at a decent, consistent play.
I don't want to fly.
But man, you are going.
I actually feel you. I hate flying. Wait, how long is the flight for you?
It's 2 flights, like 4.5 hours, 5 hours total.
Why? Where the fuck are you?
Virginia.
It's 5 hours from Virginia.
Well, it's like I gotta go somewhere and then somewhere. I don't have a straight shot there most of the time.
So it's pretty annoying for you. I get it.
Sometimes there's a direct flight, sometimes there's not.
If you're playing the trade game, you're gonna have to hang with the
I do hate flying. You're going to Toronto though, right?
Yeah. No chance. I don't know. As I've gotten older, I've just like hated it more and more. I don't know why. Yeah, that and just like traveling in general.
You lose by 7 in a map like Skyline. It just
Like I was like when I was younger, like traveling all the time for COD, I never cared. But like as I've gotten older, I don't know why. I just get like way more anxiety now about it.
You know, all of the bottom right hand side of steps. But oh no, wait, Abizi managed
being in a confined space for fucking hours
and Abizi picks up a perfect 3-piece. Like it's little things.
You ever watched the VOD that is in your team's gameplay and it's yes, no, could have helped? Oh yeah, well, all the time. Always stealing shit.
So what are we doing, Sam? Are you just calling in?
For the shows, I guess. Yeah.
He's just lining up his aim. He's got good centering. He's got perfect comms with the boys. And they're getting the shots down range. They're hitting their mark when they need to. Fantastic gameplay from start to finish there on Skyline.
You should go to DreamHack
Nothing crazy.
Sam.
I'm planning on it, yeah. I think DreamHack's gonna be cool.
And very consistent.
That's definitely a good one. We got CS, Halo,
I don't want to go for CS, dude. I want to be sick.
Like a lot of teams not very proactive.
You go to the Austin Major too this year.
Even in the concept from Atlanta FaZe, I think it was a BZ that is like
big one. But I think that's at the same around. Like probably. Oh, I don't want to leak the date champs.
They're spawning out over here.
I don't know if they announced it, but it's around.
It's around there. Map like Skyline. I mean, they do everything. They do the details. They micromanage all their little situations as well.
Tom, are you?
No problem for Atlanta FaZe.
Maybe chilling, Tom, streaming, same old shit. Are you going to the CS Major, Tom?
Where is it?
Well,
Austin.
But this is also why we are pushing the map pool deeper for FaZe.
Same month as champs.
Another little spawn moment there, Drives, and then this thing where it was like one guy spawning out.
I have no idea.
The major, you know, it's a big deal.
Great stuff.
Yes, it's like a
the Blaze though is not quite done
Maybe
yet,
I don't know what the schedule is like. We got like watch parties and shows and shit, you know. So I don't know if I'll be able to just like chalk that.
What's going on?
You going to Miami?
I would say not a great chance. Like their stage
probably
one
not,
S&D was certainly in a pretty fine form, but I think Boston had been sort of neutralizing the game mode. They're still
I'll be honest. The only thing I really care about maybe is being a champ, but other than that, like I don't really
you're obviously going to Dallas, right?
The Titan in the lobby.
Yeah, I'm going to Dallas. As of right now, I'm going to Dallas. But
and if you're looking at it as the primary stat, there's no one that's particularly close to him.
Dream have a pack event too.
Crazy numbers from Simp. The KD
there's a lot of Texas events.
But I don't like going to every event, bro. Like.
Doesn't really need to.
Why spend the money when we could just do everything online, you know? Like, there's no point in spending the money, like, looking at the accounts with Eric, right? Like, it's just, like, it doesn't make sense to, like, do some of this shit.
You're watching guys like Hydra get better and better and better. Atlanta FaZe, no, that's the competition.
I feel you. I'm gonna go to Optic, I'm gonna go to DreamHack, and I'm gonna go to Champs.
Oh, we should do dinner one night, like, me, you, and Eric. I just had dinner with Eric the other day. We should do, like, all three of us. Go get some dinner or some shit.
I'm around. It's just my schedule is kind of fucked. So you have to let me know. I start at 7, so you gotta just give me like a few day advance, and I'm down to plan it.
Stream's been going well though, dude. I've been tuning in. It's been going really well for you.
Good. Locked in on RP, bro. Super dialed.
It's for when RP's like actually popping, it's fun. When
it is. Well, I used to do it years ago. That's why I really kind of blew up off of it. I took a year and a half, even maybe 2 years off of it, and I kind of started enjoying it again.
I've been dealing with just a lot of bullshit on the back end with the server.
Well, you're an owner, you're a server owner, so it's a lot different. I feel like you probably can't have as much fun in terms of like you have to deal with a lot of bullshit.
Yeah, there's a lot of work behind the scenes.
Just hire a big ass staff.
First man in the mix, shots rolling.
Now we got a staff, but I mean the devs, like we're spending like a lot of money on devs.
Hallway control. I think both teams sort of chalk it up and.
I mean, we don't really like. We can't just like.
If you got Simp with the bomb,
just hire a million people.
Site, almost certainly that's going to be the call. Whole team is grouped
up
together.
Management.
The devs are the most important part, bro.
He's by himself.
Of course, but you got to have a good management team too.
Yeah, we have now boarding their way across the halls of Hacienda. Here we go, folks. Cammy's called it. Are they going to be fast enough for the wrap? No one's going to be hitting the top dark corridor.
This guy's Cammy's dead for sure.
Cam's got a hit point advantage in a big way here, but he does not have the manpower brought down. And Boston with a little bit too much back and forth now.
I love watching A play Surge. This guy just runs.
Perimeter of the map set.
And Boston are trying.
What happened to Boston? I feel like Boston has
to get the time to get a guy off bomb, but Atlanta FaZe.
Nah, they actually haven't. They kind of
waiting for the information to roll through, and you get the trades. Could have been a big 2-piece, but they still demand advantage. and they're gonna get the bomb down as well. I don't think Purge has the angle, or maybe he does. Spoke too soon. 2v2. Purge though last alive, but the clock is on his side.
15 seconds.
Oh my god!
Oh, damn! The boys were not going for the plant. Bait out Purge and solo play.
They hit it 2 times, bro.
Take the round, but Purge, man, he was burning.
Plasma, you gotta hit it 2 times in chat, Plasma. You gotta hit it. I don't have a delay on or anything. You're probably just behind over here.
I mean, even for Boston, you got to watch like Cammy make the good reads. He backs down, responds to the pressure, gets tags in on Draza. He just let one player slip through because it's an atypical strat, so he gets caught. You had Snoopy getting the perfect timing on the flank, could have lined up a 2-piece, but not quite there. And Atlanta FaZe a little bit too quick on the reaction time for Sim to get the kill. And even Purge,
I was watching this top in charity match, you like Jason and Ron in that bitch. That shit was funny.
Yo, Tom, we gotta, you know what, bro? I feel like we should do a training camp and just play next year. I was invited originally to play in that match with AMP, and then I ended up getting canceled. Yo, we should both go and do like a whole training ship for next year. They fucking suck.
Incredibly difficult to do.
Bro, I would love to go. I don't know if I would be able to play though. I don't know if I'd get an invite.
So let's make content around it. If you make content around it and like you kind of let it be known you want to get invited, we can go, bro. For us, let's just start planning it for next year. Like probably like 3-4 months before. Do like a whole like we can get real like fucking pros and shit. Like
someone might be the battle. I mean, I get the main advantage for Boston.
I'm super down.
Good little moment. Good gunfight wins.
Yeah,
because we actually play, bro. Like, you know, these guys obviously don't really know what's going on.
Bro, if I played in that game, I'd have a field day.
Reinforcements now in position.
Yeah. But I feel like you're like me, right? You're kind of a playmaker. Like you play center mid, right?
Are we going over the top?
Yeah, I feel like if I played like offense, it'd just be so easy.
Yeah, it would.
He gives those comms to sell him as well. He gets out of top office at the perfect moment. And the nades, I don't know if they got the contact, but certainly they have the information now. Simp gets shredded though. Great coverage for Awakening. But here we go, arguably the most clutch player in the league in a 1v2. He has both weapons.
Are they about to line up for him? Oh my god.
He's going to have both players to deal with. Tell. Over the top. Boston survive.
What a day, chat.
Not only the ordnance from Simp.
Not a good day, not a bad day, but just what a...
the map, which I do think landed. A big win from Snoopy there. What a check.
He's built different.
Absolutely absurd.
Sure is.
Yeah, frustrating.
The watch party?
It's
just me, Tommy, and Chris.
He was making the perfect play. That nearly fell into his lap.
I think Pat's here, but he's
Awakening
just
was quite there for the trades if Snoopy loses that one. So huge gunfight win, and Snoopy does things that I never tend to expect, but he delivers. And you shut down Cell, you're feeling pretty good. Another.
Yeah, Brody. That is
round by
that is correct. That is how it went.
They're bringing their best.
Well, you said they had a strong chance here.
Easy. Let's get a first blood here.
If we're going 5, it has to start here, Breach. Splinters and shells across Hacienda. The opening salvo doesn't.
Interesting round for FaZe. Low playing low secret.
But the bomb still dance and Sim still the carrier.
And I think Boston have played this map enough, and like for Atlanta FaZe to know they love their rotations. Boston group up together, they swing back and forth across the map, and I think Atlanta FaZe are waiting for some information and just trying to beat them in the mid-round adjustments.
I like that.
Well, this is the beginning of the mid-round adjustments. Act 1, not
that.
They're
going to B. Act 2,
over to B.
Make him tweet. Thoughts on a Hex retweet? What did Hex retweet?
Yeah.
The play call's perfect. You get Celium
probably
over in the top hall. He's
probably
locking
nothing.
it down.
Yeah, probably just absolutely nothing.
And like Purge right now and Snoopy both completely out of the play. So a 3v4 retake and attempts. And a good gunfight win, but Abeezy's there for the trades. FaZe still having that off.
And Sim's got the flank covered as well. So Purge in a moment will be coming.
Yeah, come on in, Purge. The water's fun. Good boy. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Purge, big win. Now the pressure on the point.
Oh, fuck.
They got a chow one side.
Oh, he retweeted the score? Oh my god.
What the fuck?
That's not good for my fantasy.
The timing was just there. What a 2v3 from Boston.
Yeah, give that kid a treat. That is unreal, that timing. I think Atlanta FaZe, speaking of mid-round adjustments, not quite there. A moment of panic, it feels like. Or excuse me, disconnect between the two players. Once Simp loses the gunfight on Lambo, you got to make a decision. You got two players. You would either push forward together or you back up together and try to a 2v1 gunfight. But
yo, why did Real come at Benjay yesterday? What did Ben say? I saw that tweet.
Ben just basically said Miami's fucking just
and again, credit to Burge as well, because that gunfight against Simp is not easy.
Was it a good take or bad take?
Devontae Adams signed with the Rams.
From Ben, to be fair, I didn't think it was a bad take. Miami actually was making some great net plays in the map 1. That was like one of the worst red card hardpoints I've ever seen.
They got rid of Cooper Kupp for Devontae Adams.
It went to time, and like
I saw it. It was like 186 to 175.
That's so random. Oh my god, that's so random. I love it. Puka Nacua and Devontae Adams. That's kind of
tippy. You know exactly where the FaZe guys are not.
I mean, they're getting rid of him, Brex. They definitely want to trade him.
Cammy has been
I cannot imagine
the outer fences, so he's out of play now. And does that give FaZe enough intel, or sort of enough of a
Devontae Adams
to the Rams.
That was a loud.
Saw 2, you got 46 mil.
Yeah, loud as hell.
One of them on my Chargers.
Oh my god.
Sellium getting his fill in this round. Last man awakening.
I mean, Coop's got to be going, right?
And he's in trouble.
Yeah, he's gone.
Go on, Joe.
Nice.
Takes one of the
round from MC there. Phenomenal round.
I mean, look, beautiful work out of Cell. Finally, the execute, by the way. They've been pretty on point for the first blood. But Boston had two different clutches already with the man disadvantage, but Atlanta finally takes care of business. And when I say Atlanta, I really do just mean Sellium, as you said. A very loud door, all things considered.
We're going to probably sign or trade for Metcalf. Hopefully, I think T got franchise sacked.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, he has the hiccups. Does he?
Maybe just burp. No, he's got a lot going on.
Yeah.
Okay, he's getting pooped on.
I need Snoopy to drop a donut. Unfortunately,
a pro player might have the story here. Anyone had hiccups during a match? That'd be tough. It'd be tough to deal with and quite the annoying sort of mental roadblock to be playing with. But opening salvos from Sellium again, trying to get those players at bay.
Way better than chocolate shakes, bro.
Chocolate's way better.
Nah, Sim knows it's on.
I'm also going to say
one of these variables you cannot Boston pull the rug right out from underneath FaZe and get things going.
Strawberry? Yeah, strawberry shakes are
I love that from Cammy. That's a fool me once, shame on you. Do not fool me twice.
Boston's shooting back.
He got flanked before through in the exact same situation. This time, absolutely dialed in. Knows he has the timing, and obviously his teammates getting the entry kills makes it.
I didn't know where to go. Strawberry, chocolate, vanilla.
Killer came there for the final kill.
Strawberry, vanilla, chocolate.
Aggressive as well, so they are confident
strawberry,
on
vanilla,
this map. And again,
actually, if we're being real about it, cookies and cream is first.
Always
so
quick to make
plays. Cookies and cream is number one. Cookies and cream is number one.
Yeah, you might
cookies and cream. Get the intel on Simp. Run away. Reach out.
I said cookies and cream is far. I'm not
going
okay. 3-1 split right now for the Boston boys.
I thought you said it's not
well, but again, they're going to reconvene in a moment.
No, cookies and cream is far.
Hey, strawberry's your favorite case?
Here comes the confluence of
well, now cookies and cream will be number one. Strawberry
over towards the A side of the map, but again, they're absolutely on guard for any possible counter hit from FaZe now.
Okay, when I used to go to Baskin Robbins also for ice cream, I would always get cookies and cream.
Allow this plant to happen. 4-4 retake. Let's do it.
Wait, now made the read. Just posted up in the top hallway, gets the first blood, and has yet to be traded. He's got a lot of pressure on him, and Seldo's win that gunfight. In the meantime, no Draza trying to clutch the 2v3 myself.
One of them just to run into it. So now 2v2, less than 30 on the clock. No real eyes over towards the bomb. Draz is going to peek forward.
Yeah, that's good info.
Cammy, shoulder thrown, shoulder spotted, damage dealt. Sellium still above. Now trying to make the play happen, but it's Snoopy on a wide and deep, long flank, helping burn the time. Eyes on Draz. Oh, and he's just going to keep
it. Hey, Boston, we're kind of finessing right now. I like this.
Sellium now the 1v1, and that's not enough time to get it done.
They are there.
Nice job. As these Daft Punks find another round. Cammy kills him on the end of the round. Boston, another good one.
You ruined my pun. I was setting up for it. All I know is Boston Breach right now. They are just flowing through the map. So aerodynamic. Every decision they make is so fluid. The route there from Snoopy, absolutely perfect. The wind just shapes their form around them as they flow through.
Oh, wow.
Such a track, man. Such a good track.
And Atlanta FaZe in this moment need to get lucky because right now, getting taken to task on Hasi.
Absolutely. Getting taken in. By a tough Boston Breach.
What do you say?
2.
They're getting taken in.
Cammy had a great round. FaZe, what's the game plan?
Busy hit mid. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's going straight through.
Oh, my God. What the fuck?
Nice one, Salmon.
Oh, no, that was disgusting. How?
What the fuck was that?
How quick did Abe go down there?
That's some enable aim assist.
I thought that was a free 2 right there.
That's some enable aim assist dragging right there.
Snoopy could have given himself whiplash. How fast he turned then. That was disgusting.
And Boston's gameplay is so good. Atlanta FaZe spent so many rounds almost playing like we're going to rotate you. We're going to play for the adjustments. We're going to sniff out the information and go make plays. Boston have 2 different clutches with a man disadvantage. Atlanta FaZe finally try to get proactive in the round and make a play through the middle of the map, and then they just get bullied. Maybe this is Boston's new rewind. God, I missed that map.
Me too.
They look good.
Yeah, they look real good.
Chance is on one today. I like it.
The bomb site's been vacated. Cammy's running into. Oh, no. Sorry, maybe that. Sim picks up 2. Can't get the 3rd. Awakening's there for the kill, but doesn't get the bomb recovery. Got to get there a little faster, mate.
That's
the time in Demon Joseph. A 1v1.
What up?
Did not expect that at all.
And the boys of the Boston Breach tie it all up in
the S&D woes for FaZe continue.
I mean, well, I'll be Atlanta FaZe maybe trying to expand the map pool, but they might just be happy to have more fun to watch on Hacienda. S&D and Boston Breach is absolutely the team to learn from. Cammy getting it done with the Jackal as well, so the cheeky strats out and about. And has to be said, word to Christopher Tunn, Awakening's had himself a pretty good series, all things considered.
They're testing
map 1 didn't go their way.
28 from
a player that always I'm keeping my eye on has not had the finest year so far. And looking at the Boston camp, I think it's the AR players that need to step up.
Champs.
He's been solid enough that I'm satisfied. Obviously,
I need Cammy with 18 or less, and I need 28 from VZ. This might be chalk.
Chance words Chris Tunn 6-2 is a very respectable scoreline there for Boston Breach. Hacienda continues to treat them right, treating them good, treating them nice. Well, great news, Boston.
We got a series
we stay
now,
on Hacienda until map 4. So now,
about time
if we do have to go 5, you get to enjoy a little bit more Hussy. Bad news, we play Control. And how does that go, Chance?
It goes a 3-2 for Atlanta FaZe is how it goes.
What do we think, Desk?
That's what I called.
Has to be said in game 5, right?
Has to be said.
Has to be said.
3-2 Atlanta FaZe, huh?
All right, let's talk a little bit about what we just witnessed. Why is there a difference on Hacienda? Why is this a trouble spot for Atlanta coming in?
Listen, this is a random thing I remember from the BL4 year when Hacienda first
I know Devontae Adams got traded, Chad. I know.
Yeah, my chat's family right now,
too. You guys, I know.
What do you think about that, Sam?
On the Cooper Cup's definitely gone. Puka and Devontae is kind of crazy. Having Devontae Adams as your fucking veteran mentor for Puka is actually absurd.
Yeah, I mean the bang out B hallway rounds just went the way of
Puka's about to be so doped. Stafford.
Bill? I thought they were trying to trade him.
No, they re-signed him.
But even in some of the retakes you saw, it was like Selim and Draza with ARs.
Matt Stafford and Devontae Adams, that's the whole duo, but they're actually still disgusting. I think Matt Stafford's actually still just absurdly gross. He can't move for shit, but if he could throw that motherfucker.
Devontae Adams got traded to the Rams.
You know,
yeah.
Against a team like Boston,
oh no, man. Cooper Cup's gonna go to the Ravens. Yeah, he's going to the Ravens.
Teams in different positions, right? When you're middle of the pack trying to improve it, you're trying to contend with teams like FaZe. When your team like FaZe trying to improve your map pool, you're trying to win a tournament. This is what gives you a gap over a Thieves.
They're trying to shop him for a while. They're trying to keep Cooper Cup, Devontae, and Puka.
It just feels like it's really obvious when you're a bit behind on a map like Hacienda. Like it's pretty glaring. They were not playing nearly as well as possible.
Yeah, I mean it's like the timings in the hallways. Things you saw Boston were just taking advantage of it, like Awakening coming around and finding somebody. Kind of like looking the opposite direction. They just haven't had a lot of.
They re-signed Tommy DeVito.
Boston taking huge advantage. We got a couple more Haciendas coming up. The game 4, another opportunity. FaZe haven't been great on Hacienda.
Played it one time. That's one time in search.
Yeah, I sat behind his agent at the World Series.
There's literally not been any.
Tommy DeVito?
What's on the line for Boston?
You know Tommy DeVito's agent?
No, I don't know Tommy DeVito's agent.
You gotta be top 8 going into
Oh, is that like the guy with the black suit top hat? Yeah.
Step behind him at the Yankees.
I remember him being memed.
Though, Chris, too, I believe their last match.
That's funny. You sure it just wasn't just some random Italian guy you sitting behind me?
But we're gonna jump into drawing conclusions. It's a really fun play out of a BZ. Kind of put Snoopy in the blender here for a moment. So we're gonna roll it and we'll jump into the mini map. You see we're on P2, and right now FaZe had control. Boston come in, they wipe everybody besides Abizi, right? You see the kill feed though. Abizi just killed Snoopy. He's number 3. Abizi is number 6. So what Abizi decides to do is he knows he's influencing spawns if he stays in this area, right? He doesn't want anything wonky to happen, so he's gonna leave, and he knows just how Snoopy re-pinch Snoopy, kill him, right? And then he's gonna hold the back.
It's good timers, but nope, Chelly, no, Chelly, bad boy, bad dog.
He knows if he can secure one more kill and his teammates start to come through and trade, then they're going to end up spawning them out instantly, right? So look at a beast who just kills Snoopy.
Over 50% of game 5 in stage 1 to fucking nothing game.
I'm going to kill him now. I'm going to wait a second, try to just play for a pick while my teammates get pushed up. He ends up finding all the kills, and then the reaction by Atlanta FaZe is awesome. You got 2 players instantly going for a rotation, somebody applying pressure towards mid. He's going to find a kill, and now you secure yourself a nice rotation over towards the next hill.
If I get copyrighted because of fucking Pat,
but he's thinking throughout it, like, how can I help my teammates off spawn?
I was grabbing a play from earlier in the game. I was like, hey, get rid of that. Grab this right here. Easy just called game on hardpoint. Ridiculous stuff.
I think it might have to be at least 30 seconds.
Only one alive.
So
you
did have a play for a minute, though.
No, I definitely don't.
Say they fared on Control Hacienda.
Well, I mean, they were the first to pull out kind of the 4 sub-meta. They can play at a pace that a lot of teams have not been able to match.
I do it, whatever. Fuck it.
I'm not gonna lie, I've just been fucking taking the L, listening to music on stream. I can't watch these matches without music, bro. If they were good matches, maybe, but like,
my bad, everybody playing.
Game 4 as well.
Bro, you haven't had a map 5 in how long?
Yeah. So map that Boston have liked, and on the side of Atlanta,
one of the worst hardpoints, 3 and 3 on,
right? Games 2 and 4 were where they're testing their map pool here, and now it's given Boston opportunity in the series.
Can you take advantage?
Boston, is this
one thing to respect time? It's another thing to
here.
just
We'll
be dog
definitely get you there. Let's go to our casters right now. We got Miles a chance. Miles, take it away.
Hi.
Thank you so much, Chris.
No way Hector retweeted the 3-0 tweet from Optic.
Okay, so I'm with it on the desk here. Game 5 is definitely on the cards.
He did.
FaZe, though, they're in the lab. You know they're in the lab. Chance always working on the bad maps or working on the bad modes. This is still anyone's series, but the Control definitely feels like we're leaning FaZe.
For sure. And FaZe is a team that, I mean, they go in the lab every single year because they have players like this. Number 1 and number 2 in Control.
Oh man, look at my goats.
Clinically absurd. The fact that BZ has a 1.42 TP top in like
7 out of 42 series have gone game 5.
Hyperactive on the map. Damn. Very difficult to kill.
7 out of 42, and it was over half in the
I
last
saw when we did the top 5s earlier, and like Simp, like everybody had them on the list. You could have 1A, 1B for Simp and BZ. I don't care. They might as well be the same person.
Which is so weird because
like, I got no complaints. They are both disgusting.
Like there's more good teams.
In the best possible way.
Maybe that's why.
I feel like as that
like maybe they're just not playing each other. I don't know.
The longer
I don't know what
the league goes for, you're going to start phasing out those players. You're going to start phasing out the Clays, the Karmas, the Crims, the Scums, and you're going to start moving into BZs because there's no reason why you shouldn't. 1A, 1B, top 2, and it ain't 2, whatever you want.
This is a bump angle. I can feel it. The aura.
But let's find out how Control goes.
MC fast forward into the bumps.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, you're him, Sam. You're him, bro.
Feel the aura. In every facet.
You got so much aura, Sam. Oh my god.
But back to Boston.
No, they're not bumping. They're getting up.
Like insane. That could be a 3-1.
I mean, certainly they would be glowing if they're able to pull this off and get that map advantage. But see, great vibes.
Tell my boy Knight though. Put down the McDonald's. 13 cookies. 13 cookies.
Chatting up, and what a life those two had. I don't know exactly where Purge is from,
13
but
cookies,
I want to play with a Scottish person. Damn. That seems like a fun teammate to have.
You gotta chill, you fat bastard.
Using the older Scuff as a machine gun. A classic move, folks. If you've never done it, pick up your Scuff and give it a go.
Everybody say big nose, skinny bastard Luigi.
Big bag.
Right now, more of a Jackal PDW. Boston so far though, Chance, they've had a really tough run as far as way back to Feb 22nd where they took Ultra down in
my god, Boston have 2 of the 7 game 5s.
They were taken down by Ultra rather in a game 5. That was the beginning of the end as far as we can tell. 3 L's in a row. Now FaZe though, they're out of the slump and they're back into, as far as we can tell,
there's only one thing that can save the Optic boys. You gotta get them in the city.
Falcons, thank God you beat the Gorillas, mate.
The only way, bro. Get them in GTA.
Tom, how much time would you need to turn the camp around?
On March 15th.
They'll be putting up a fight for sure.
Usually it's 2 hours. You need 2 days.
Middle of the pack fights right now for champs. Those are all the matches and like series that you're gonna have to win because we have a clear
I think it is, bro. I think you see some good fucking vibes, man.
Maybe clear-cut bottom 3 at this point, but Optic I still think might be
some
sitting
good
in the 8th
vibes.
There could be all the good vibes in the world. As soon as they hit that 4 dead first break off, it hits.
No one's catching Atlanta and LA.
I'll send you a new mic. I'll send you a new mic.
Is my mic terrible?
It's horrible, K-Song.
No, it's not.
Bro, my ears get fucking punctured. It's not his fault.
What?
It's not bad for me. Against Toronto.
You might be on your end, Charlie.
That's on the end of it.
They're pretty good, KJ. I'd have them up there.
Major 2.
They're pretty fucking godlike.
Listen, man, I'm going to listen. I'll tell you what. I'm going to Dallas for 9 days. Okay, I'm gonna take these boys out for a couple days.
Got like Jamar and
these boys out for a couple days. I'm gonna change the vibes.
Puka Devontae, AJ.
I think so. Tom. Listen, I'm a nice guy.
This might be a hot take, bro. Maybe because it's JJ, but JJ Addison is up there, bro. Those boys are nice.
I mean, Falcons are not to get.
More Bailey J. I think Addison's underrated.
Too far down the lower bracket, not a safe place, folks. Here in the COD League, the winners
JMO, like
even more dangerous. See how that one goes in the major though. That's a story for
JMO Amon-Ra, maybe.
To get back into control. Good for FaZe.
They're up there too. I don't think they're quite up there, but I think they're up there. DK Lockett. Lockett was running cardio for an entire season.
There's a team you want to try to
Here we go.
control maps on. Boston, this has not been their finest. So big opportunity here for FaZe to get a little bit of an expansion.
Chase and Hayden
Although I will say for Boston, they're playing really good Call of Duty. The S&D, obviously, clinical effort from the boys.
Oh, look at the doggy.
JSN DK wasn't bad too. Underrated for sure. Not long.
The gameplay has not been repugnant.
Repugnant. It has not been repugnant.
Come on.
Are you outside?
Sally first blood.
Outside? Oh, hell no.
The Beezy's on the prowl, man. You can smell something. Also, the placement of that fireplace. What is that heating?
Upstairs.
The top of the stairwell? Absolutely not. Who built this place? Big wake. And Cammy keeping the zone going here. A little bit of a contested B.
Shelly, want to bet on this map?
We're shooting Cammy back at it.
Please no.
Cammy with 3.
Let's do it straight up. You take Boston, I take FaZe.
Too. How about that?
I'm good. I like
mean,
money.
The Jackal, worst gun of the pistols OP.
I thought you would take the Chow.
Snoop's still going with the Jackal at a massive disadvantage in that kind of gunfight using his Jackal, I presume.
He doesn't want the smoke,
Deep Purge should have been using his pistol. He gets absolutely rocked by Drazo over the aims, who's now equipped to deal with nearly everything he can get thrown at him. Good job, Snoop, in the same run. Draz has found him twice.
Yeah, this is perfect gameplay as well coming in from Draza. He has had himself a series as well. Maybe struggled ever so slightly in the S&D, but still got a first blood or two, but controls the halls, gets top office, right gun for the job. He can flex, he can do it all. Cammy, last man standing, and now with double, soon to be triple stack coming through from Atlanta. And Cammy on the front line, unfortunate for him, just gets hunted down.
We're absolutely for it. Spawn trap, I love it.
Here comes some spawn
they're going for the Omega trap. They're single capping B for this trap. See if it works.
How many more can he get from spawn? Unfortunately, no more. Over to drive.
Line them up, bro. Line them up, bro. Line them up. Line them up.
This is actually gorgeous.
Oh, they're taking the routes and they're being red. Finally, well, they don't get out.
Oh my God, they're still not out yet.
I mean, my dick is hard.
Yikes.
Wow. Sorry, scripted. That was so beautiful, was it not?
That was actually gorgeous.
Forgot about the zones. I forgot they existed. Boston did not, though, and they're trying to counterattack right now. Snoop
see if it comes back to bite him.
On the tactical retreat, but it's only going to
stay.
Let's see if it comes back. Let's see if it comes back to bite him.
I'm getting soft.
Let's see if it comes back to bite him.
What a moment for Boston, bringing the fight, and that's with Purge and Snoopy, the SMG duo, at 5 and 14. So you wanted the ARs to step it up, and Awakening has absolutely done that this series.
What a turnaround. And you pulled the life count back as well after the shenanigans in spawn. A couple goes away in a minute to
Christian spawn kill these guys again.
2 segments at A are all that remain. And Celium and Co are now picking up all the usual spots, all the power positions you want to be in to set you up for success over towards A, but no. Persian Awakening. That's the way to go under the heel of FaZe right now, but
where are you going? We're egoing.
Rocking in this one still. Plenty of lives still to go. And they can start to make Boston out.
Nice. Yeah, and FaZe doing a really good job of making sure you're getting extra bodies for every gunfight. The trades were always there. Celium, I mean, sprinting to try and trade some of these players out. And the life count was enough in the end. Boston had a nice little moment there, but only 2 lives remaining against the full squad. Yeah, there is simply no way.
Nice round.
I mean,
1v3.
The last minute dive.
He could do it.
They gotta line up for a 2
Honey gifted for everyone.
For everyone, oh my God.
Everyone's crazy.
You
get 100 gifted.
Lost segments captured as well. Good stuff.
I would have been down 2K right there.
Fastest fist bumps I think
Why does everyone talk about your point 23 but not Octane's food donuts and search in the same series?
Yeah, nobody talks about it.
Zachary, I'm gonna be honest. I think a lot of people.
Yeah, nobody's talking about it.
Wait, Sam, that happened?
K-Son, I want you to shove that. Never mind.
No, that's Sam. What happened? Which game was it?
Every single time since then.
Don't worry
it plays
about
out
it.
differently in pro.
They start taking the squad to a Diddy party for sure.
Perfect timing.
I can do that.
From a
what?
Just perfect play. Straight over the draws. Picks up the right wing.
What?
What the fuck?
Again, Cammy can barely survive that situation. You're under so much pressure from Sim and Spawn there.
Listen. I didn't go to the after parties, okay? I went to some of the parties. We talked about this.
Wait, are you being dead ass?
Of course, I am being dead ass.
3 and 10.
So, like, would your names be on the list?
I came with, like, you know, with, like, yeah, I was, you know, was cool with other people. Like,
He's stumbling over his words, bro.
I don't want to FBI, relax. I'm innocent. I go to the after parties, okay? I just went to the parties.
Slow approach, I think, might end up costing you. They've lost 2 lives and 30 seconds have gone by.
Yeah, not great. No touching zones. No photos, please. 3 dead, though. For a second, but look at that Sim. That is so annoying. Gets a kill, vanishes.
Snoopy getting pooped on. This is good for me.
You track him down. Where could he be?
Good fantasy dope.
Snoopy's doing
Sam, was it
everything
Vanguard?
possibly can mechanically to find this player. It's Cam trying to find a couple of spawners. A quick wrap now might get him in the mix. Can he take care of Draws here? Yeah, he can. Good stuff. So now, choose the other foot. Is Cinderella going to the ball? We are kicking. No, the slipper is made of glass.
Bright lights for Tom, like in your eyes.
Capture and B going, and 3 kills.
Bad thing.
Bad.
The entire squad is here though for the retake. The trade fest is going to commence. Birds there.
Oh my God,
able to give you 2. He's able to give you 3. Last man standing was the one that was shooting bodies, and he gets dropped as well. So Cammy gets his revenge from the body shots, and he gets you the B zone. Extra minute to the clock and a 5 life advantage. Boston in firm control.
What the fuck,
Snoop?
Holy, this guy is tweet. Oh,
he's still going.
Wow!
Snoopy! Finally gets it, and there's Awakening for the trade, but nobody's home. The office is completely empty for the weekend.
Sam, was it against
Close the doors. Oh,
our team?
Shots from Big Work. Oh, the second was one bullet away. Draza escapes off into Doc with his life in his hands.
Okay, fair enough.
Making the reads though in the hall. Snoop's able to get that kill, so they're keeping every single player in Atlanta. They know where the pressure's from, but knowledge is one thing.
Simp came around that corner
is a different one. Simp with a big win just to open up the map there for FaZe and patrolling on the outer patrol. Well, Abizi wins his one as well.
Yeah, Snoopy's having one of those maps where just not a gunfight going his way, and he really needs that. It's the way he sort of plays, and he's not such a red dot hound. He's taking those gunfights up front and he's getting banged up. Tough scenes. If you can turn it around, certainly the Boston boys, but right now Cammy is winning his ones. The trades are absolutely perfect there for the FaZe boys.
Fun is that?
You never really fight one at a time.
After what I've seen today,
together.
Buff that shit.
I'll say though, Cammy and Awakening have come to play today. So that is the good news here for Boston. They still have a life advantage as well, and a good chunk of time to work with. 2 men traded, but they still don't quite have the numbers.
FaZe got to be playing spawners
Boston
here, surely.
Has not been able to stabilize, which means you have to win these gunfights. And Draza, best Snoopy in that moment, 6 and 16. He has not found his flow.
Unlikely though for the breach.
What gun was that?
Big Wake missed.
Cammy's trying to hold it together.
He got shit on.
With the pressure up front, and here we go. Reinforcement sharp. Here comes the cavalry. 20 seconds to go. Draws brought down. Cammy, not a lot of hit points there as Abizi keeps them trapped into that fatal funnel over by the bottom side of you. And unfortunately, it's stun, but you able to get forward, lads. You able to get upstairs. As your teammates getting banged up around your final 10, this should be the round. FaZe should be going up by 2.
Damn.
Crazy things happen. Here comes Snoopy. You got time to get out the window. There it is.
And they're on.
Purge.
And they're dead from MC.
Awakening.
MC, please pinch. MC.
Cellium.
Oh my God.
Awakening. Cellium. FaZe.
Sure.
2-0.
Nice.
Absolutely.
That was scary there. That was scary.
No, I did not think that. Someone in my chat just asked if FaZe could beat the Falcons with their pistols.
Map point. FaZe looking good.
No.
They handled
you
the
see
pressure well enough, and then it really was just a very long
You really think
series
so?
of like you're vying for position on the map. There's there's no spawn actually going on. It's a 50-50 standoff, and Atlanta FaZe just very consistent about winning their one, so the trades always end up.
Tom, Shelly, how are the picks looking over here? How are the picks looking for you guys?
Get that little something extra. I think in my mind that was very similar to the story on Skyline.
I'll be honest, we should honestly just get an L pick spam in the chat right now.
The teamwork was there. The trades were.
I think they were already spamming it, Tom. They were already spamming it before you said it.
Starting the situations man down.
They've been saying it, but they haven't been spamming it.
You need to start out stronger, and certainly you're looking at the SMBs
Get the L
for
pick
Boston.
spam going because, dude, it's been a rough fucking day, man.
It's okay, little man.
Nice work.
My bad, guys.
Yeah, it's not what you wanted at all. 3 dead. Already
It's
on
been a
the
rough
point.
day, Sam, but I hit a power play yesterday, so, you know, I can't complain.
Well, what's a power play? What is that?
This is it. 10x. He's going to push the front line forward.
You hit a
10x.
10x.
Stay absolutely
At
stable
a 10x
for now.
4 weekends in a row, actually.
Ready, but what a counterattack. Purge Snoopy. They tag him
Impressive,
back,
Tom.
but it was all for nothing. The A zone is absolutely gone.
And there's the B
And they
point.
got the pressure
Just
up as
goes
well.
down
Like
with
Gaza
price
doesn't
I
even
love the way
die
that Boston
after
just
the fact, so
conceded
he
here.
is
That
still
was really
playing.
good.
Very good Call of Duty. Sim
I
continues to
remember
win the
Gridlock.
gunfights. That's trading out the other terror.
Like you would
there.
go showers, you lost
Easy
one
got dropped
gunfight, you're
by
like,
him.
fuck that shit.
You don't need to get the trades when you're winning ones
Oh,
like that.
Gridlock
Gaza
wasn't a good
is
map,
built
bro.
different.
Like you went A
that
through
was
one fight, you're like, chuck it.
Now, what you know about Gridlock and Gears of War?
I know everything about Gridlock and Gears of War.
That shit was fire.
Goated.
I don't know anything about
Okay,
that.
son, I was a dirty back flipper.
Sam, you want to play Gears sometime? I'm dead ass. I'll start playing that game.
I haven't played Gears since I was 10.
Blood Drive, goated.
Yeah, Boston
Mansion,
probably saying the same
goated.
thing.
Mansion,
Canals, goated.
Stuff like that.
Yo, if they bring Gears competitive back, I promise I'll make sure FaZe
Pretty
is the team,
consistently
bro.
on the map.
Like, I'm so down to
High
fucking.
sensitivity as well, so it looks even.
Dude, Gears is so good.
I was a
bro.
dirty crab walking kick flipper on Gridlock.
What happened to that?
Just kind of fell off. Yeah.
Quite well, so the map awareness is certainly there.
Controller
Still gonna hit the
esports
trades,
are
and BZ back down in one
kind of in the
shot.
mud.
Boston right
outside
now
of, like,
staying on
COD.
form.
Remember that life lead we were talking about? Gone, all squared up. Fantastic bounce back breach.
I
Now,
love
lads, you've
Gears.
done
Isn't the new
well
one
in every
coming
single
out pretty
round.
soon?
You haven't quite been able to
It's like
close
a
any of
Gears
that
of War
out.
E-Day, and then
to
COD
go
does have
to
a
get
strong
Boston breach
community,
on the
though.
board.
Nah, it does.
Yeah, that's why.
Touch
But
the zone
what is
just
it
for
called?
a
E-Day
oh,
is like
he
the new
was
one, and then they're
about to
making a
say, that's
collection.
some
Apparently
crazy
remaking
awareness,
like
but
2, 3,
Trade's still
2
rolling
and
through
3
favor
or
of
4.
Atlanta.
I
They get a
don't
little
remember.
bit
They're
extra
remaking
excited,
shit.
man, watching Rock Hall. And like a ghost in the
Yeah,
night, he
Rappo
is
and Fuel
out
Depot
and
kung
back
fu
into the
fucking
action.
backflip
That was
on the
such a
mat.
good play from MC, bro.
Cella's making moves.
I mean, you know what? I'm actually gonna
Okay, so
re-download
good.
Gears.
I mean, in the meantime,
Gears
this
2
team
is
still
probably
at
the one I'm gonna
point. Sim's
re-download.
getting
though.
the capture done. Selim still making a bit of a run. We're still on board with Cell while this shenanigans continues. Okay, get out of here. Purge finds another big win. Over to Abe. The capture's not continuing now. 30 seconds on the game clock, and he has been dealt with. So Boston, a lovely
Did any
line
of you
of
guys ever play
defensive.
Rainbow Six Vegas?
As Awakening as well.
Rainbow Six Vegas 2, yes. That one I was on heavy.
I played 1 and 2. Those
love those
that
six.
was so much better, bro. Those fucking the new shit they play.
Great game, bro.
The maps in that game were fun as fuck, too.
The guns, the whole concept of the game.
Wait a second, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, big win, MC, big win.
For the moment.
Yeah, we'll
I actually
start
like the
capture.
solo cap
One
here.
line
Okay, now we
separation.
cap. Now we stack.
Dare
Now we
and
stack.
BZ starting to heat up. The dance is on.
Oh,
And
he's
he's tapping his
so
toes
Keep dancing with
right
him.
now,
Keep
folks.
dancing with him, Tyler.
He's got the beat. The music flows in
Oh,
him. Second
Boston,
segment gone.
Nar.
Draza is absolutely tearing his way through
They're
players
good.
over
Wait,
to Snoop.
they're good.
Gets him off the point for a second.
Catch your
Final
timing.
counter attack now
That
from a
might be
BZ.
good.
10
Unless
seconds on
MC
the
makes a
clock.
play. He's dead.
He's twisted. He's just playing keyboard. That is all he's doing. Play keyboard. BZ has to run through the door.
Boston
and
actually
BZ wins the
salvaged that. That's
gunfight,
crazy.
but not enough time. That is great
That was
defensive
over.
work. That was
Damn
a
it.
spicy round. And
Can we
Atlanta
shoot him back
FaZe
today?
applied
Yeah, him and Wade are
themselves
having a good series.
pressure. But Boston survives.
Took it personally.
They get to play another one.
Tom,
They'll
can I
be
hire you
back
to
on the
coach
attack.
Optic?
Snoop
I think
hitting
I'm
us
okay,
with a little
Kevin.
bit of side eye.
We can just sit this one out.
Yeah, the timing down.
I think I'll pass.
That was a long time.
Pick
to
up
get
pass
paid
on that for
inside
now,
that.
bro.
Yeah.
Rock door.
What's up, Ernie?
Water.
Yeah, what's good,
door.
Ernie?
What's going on, man?
You sound
man?
fucking high as
Oh, it's
shit.
about getting the kill. Sometimes
Bro,
it's about just not letting
shut
that player
the fuck
get
up,
in.
bro.
Did you not? You sound like you fucking
Job
took a
again.
Oh,
Five
bro.
bomb rips
I
to
don't
the face.
smoke anymore, bro.
Mentally. The
Oh, yeah,
misses
yeah,
have
yeah,
always
bro.
been
That's
there.
Top, bro.
I'm in Texas, bro. I can't get it
When
here.
you absolutely
you're
need
right,
it.
you're
Again,
right.
right now,
My
getting
fault, I
bodied.
forgot.
15-24, getting
Oh,
bodied.
facts.
No doubt
Rocket
about
League
it,
is
but
still a good controller esport.
you got around.
That's facts.
exactly
That
what's
shit's pretty dead.
Here we go.
No, it's not.
I think also
Rocket League is pretty
Let me
dead.
say controller shooters.
Bro, what you mean? Go look at the viewership on that game. That shit is dead.
Yeah, but
You
whenever
think
they have
RLCS
tournaments,
is
the viewers
dead?
are huge. Whenever they have tournaments, it's
for the
huge.
moment purge. Watching the
The
flame,
game
he's
overall
gonna
is
get
dead.
top office. The amount
I
of
wouldn't say it's
dancing
dead.
that
It's
him
big
and
in Europe.
Cellium have been doing has been pretty nutty to
And
see.
scoreboard's broken.
Progress. Nearly done.
There's more. There's me versus.
Decap. Bang. Holy hip fire.
You were so close to BZ. You're going to get 2 kills. You're only going to get that. B zone gone. Over to A. 2 minutes to party, folks.
Can't wait till we're back on Twitch.
Lives for each FaZe we're able to do it in the previous round. Can we do it here?
I don't know if that'll ever happen again, Kason.
What the YouTube deal's over.
Just trust, man. We're gonna be
after this year.
Yeah, after this year, and YouTube. So YouTube did a lot of exclusivity contracts with streamers, but all their contracts are up, and they're not re-signing people. Everyone's multi-streaming, so.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Haggy said it for me.
Yeah, I think next year we'll be on everything.
Next year we're on Rumble.
That's who fell, so his teammates pick up that.
Next year we're on Rumble.
I did Rumble.
We're periscoping the matches.
I got on Rumble last year.
Someone's literally streaming on Rumble.
Yeah, I got to fucking deal with them.
Decapping that segment that is nearly
getting Rumble or no?
Yeah, Rubek.
Secure at the very least.
Oh, you're with the Rubek?
I ended up not doing it though, Tom.
It might be a beast who doubles back, selling from upstairs.
Absolutely.
Is all good. And Purge, we're certainly playing.
Yeah, no, next year we should be back on Twitch.
Deplete it. Deplete A.
FaZe still not going for it. It's almost bait.
We should just multi-stream. That'd be nice.
Deplete A.
A 2-life advantage right now for Boston.
No.
Multi-streaming. I'm gonna be honest.
Fuck it. Let's just kill him.
Why?
What direction does he want to look?
Oh.
Those are
I like having everybody in one spot.
Yeah.
I feel like when you have like so many streams going on, like I feel like there's no connection bro. Fix your fucking
What happened?
That shit's fucking ass.
Touch that zone.
That's what Shelly said.
I don't even hear anything.
I don't either. I think
getting anxiety.
I think the discoverability is good.
Got an echo. I feel like there's no connection between the streamer and the chat when it's just like a million different platforms.
On YouTube, yeah, like there's no chat culture on YouTube.
People are streaming on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and they're just streaming everything. Like, bro, like you don't even have like that connection with your chat. Like, it's like.
It's more of a collection of viewership to get better sponsorship deals and brand deals to like add up your viewership. It's really what
it's also a discoverability thing.
Yeah, discoverability, ad revenue, it's a lot of things. Yeah.
There's people.
What's going on in this map right now?
People would go for my TikTok to Twitch because they didn't know I was live on Twitch.
15 seconds, lads, and still no one on the zone.
On the point.
Closer shit, man.
They need the kills. They don't have the hallway control.
What is going on?
Two in the feed. Two in the feed. Selling. You got to trade him out and Simp. You know where both these players are.
You're gonna give him the tech.
At the very least.
You're gonna give him the tech.
7 seconds.
MC, I'm a duff.
There's the stand for Purge. He's doing it.
What are we doing?
Reinforcements.
What are we doing? Thank you.
Oh, that's it.
They're playing for the tick. They're playing for the round win.
Oh, the score second lap.
You know, I actually really want to see this hot CHP. I want to see this hot CHP if we cleaned up our P2.
They slammed them up too.
It just feels overwhelming because
I want to see a clean P2 out of our boys in the next map.
They played it pretty well. Like there's no cataclysmic mistakes. They're setting up the spawn trap moments. They're making good reads. They're trying to control what they can. Just struggling to win those extra gunfights, and with the mounting pressure, you have those tweak moments towards the end. Of course, to cap the A zone, we're talking about jumping on it for the single segment, but it feels like a death trap. You have to worry about you.
Yes, I wonder who the last one was.
What the fuck? 8 different windows. It feels like nades coming from everywhere, flanks through secret. So it is a nightmare to actually be able to get control of it. So easier said than done. Has to be said.
I don't know, bro.
He's in
what y'all doing?
Can't believe it. Snoopy, 19
I had people there. I'm letting you know that. But
yeah, what you're not doing, man. Wait, but that makes no sense. I don't get it.
Untouched by either team. There on Hacienda.
Can you type it in so I can understand? Because I don't get it.
American colleagues would say, highlights, boys and girls. We saw a lot here.
You really think that's all it is?
Yes. Mostly sim. Over to Draws right away.
I don't know, bro.
Sets him up for that right flank. On the left sim. Down the middle. Probably Abe, and they're on the right draw.
Yeah, no facts, Dort. They facts, bro.
Look at the light count, by the way. 19 to 11
was
in that moment. And Boston fought back and actually made that round interesting. So again, that's why I'm trying to pay respects to the Boston gameplay, because they're bringing the fight. Awakening and Cammy have stepped up for the team. So signs of life indeed, and I just know it's 2 maps. Like, look, they struggle in control in 1 and 5 now throughout the stage, so that is something obviously they're going to have to be working on. But in terms of
that's actually insane to me, though.
What Nameless has continued to make, and made the right read early on, is the Hacienda map number 2. You got the dub there. In map number 4, there is so much potential to force this series to the depths. So I'm liking the gameplay. I respect the gameplay.
What a weird day.
We've had some tough Call of Duty today, Miles. It's been a rough day.
I think it's
the palate cleanser.
What's weird about today?
Again, when it comes to watching FaZe play,
I don't know, maybe it's just optic. It just like has a cloud over the whole day.
So they're bringing their A game.
We'd optic to do good. Viewership booms. Viewership booms when optic
gotta be
is
everything
well.
at this point. It's literally gotta be everything.
Go back and forth. It's an
they're chalk.
So far.
Oh no, they're chalk. Yeah, no,
they're like chalk. Like it's over. They either just sit here and pray, or
we're gonna get those rings and blow it sky high.
It's gonna be a bath for
if they want to have
series closes up. But either way, folks, has the half point. That's exactly where we're going next. And again, as far as we're concerned, Boston.
The thing is, if the game like next year is like not BO6, like it's like a normal COD,
that would be the treat for all of us.
Like.
It would be a good time. And
it might be better.
Maybe strong words, but I feel like the opportunity is definitely going to be here because obviously, for S&D teams scrim that much.
How weird is it? Like you risk getting rid of like a player or two that is like
they're playing it 2 times a day.
Potential championship player. You risk getting somebody better like later in this like next season or something. Or who knows? Maybe this season they join a team and like they learn the game from a different perspective and they succeed. Like who knows?
At least as far as the respawn goes, looking to keep things under control. Like it seemed like they were doing all of the detailed stuff.
You think they get absolute shit on this season? I don't know. Shotzi and Dashy are looking for. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if they do either. But like, you think like if they get shit on this whole season, they like Shotzi and Dashy are looking for 2?
Entire season, dude. There's no way.
Entire season would be.
There's no way this happens for the whole year.
Bro,
I mean, they won't go to champs if this happens. They're already an ace.
I think not a champs would be fucking.
They're already in
eighth.
That's what I'm saying. There's no way they don't.
I remember, dude, low key, best grapple player in the game, if I remember right, might have been a scene.
I mean, the problem is they're contested. Like, if they don't have like a good major, like either next major or this one, they have 2 bad majors. Even if they have like a decent split, like online.
On map 1,
it's legitimately so hard for them to not make champs, bro. There's 2 auto lock spots.
I am prepared for Friday to come out and they play actually good.
See, I've been thinking that for the last like 3 or 4 matches already. Though.
Yeah,
the problem is they're starting in losers, bro.
No, I'm talking about Friday. I'm talking about when I play them Friday. I'm talking about Friday, bro. I'm expected for them to come out and actually play as well.
Yeah, Snoopy's done.
I mean, I sure fucking hope so.
Listen, man, Rock Hall Control is everything for you. P1 off the opening break and Atlanta FaZe just triple.
I mean, I've been thinking this for weeks, bro. I'm like, all right, this is the series we're out there. Okay, this is the series. Okay, this is the series.
They haven't played you or FaZe in a while, right?
They played FaZe. Their FaZe is their best series in the stage in their first match. Stage 2.
Unfortunately, you are not.
It makes no sense. They're gonna look good. They'll look better against better teams. I don't know why, but I don't know how to explain that. But
they're just breaking matches.
Full stop.
I want to say that, but they played Toronto, and Toronto, I know they're not the best, but like
they just got dog war.
They're pretty good, and they just got walked twice.
They've gotten worse as the matches have
progressed.
progressed.
As well, so Cammy's done as much as he could, but sadly Purge. Trophies are a problem. Great awareness of spawn drops.
You've scrimmed them, so you'll know if it's a scrim or match thing with them if they don't play you well.
They play well in scrims.
Break on the cards.
I need to see a fucking beautiful P2 here.
Yeah,
oh my God, Wake is moving
as well to make that happen. So initially on the minimap, things were not looking good, but they ended up playing it off well. And I mean, a good hold. 35 seconds is a ton of time. 2 players from FaZe through front, but Purge has that. 2 players trying to go through Zig, but Kami and Snoopy working together. They clean out the lobby players, and watching front is the easiest thing in the world. Boston breach, that is a hell of a moment in this game. And you even got Purge blocking spawns, making sure nothing crazy
I feel like
happens.
your team might play different in matches compared to your practice though.
Absolute delight.
Yeah, just knowing the types of players you have on your team.
I don't know. I was saying this in the car with James. I don't really understand. Like, I don't really think this game is rocket science, bro. Compared to other games, this is way easier. This is way easier to understand than like the last 2 years.
No, it is, but it's like.
But what Shane said is, it's the easiest to understand, the hardest to master.
Yeah. If you get into like, it's fucking Overwatch in a sense, bro. Like you get staggered like on any sort of like hill, and like you just like staggered forever, and like it takes you so long to reset that like
cruise missile invested typically
the mistakes in this game are much more.
If you don't reset after, like you have like 3 pushes at a hill. Like your first one is on the rotation, your second and third are literally when the hill pops, and if you don't like reset basically after the rotation push for a clean break on the first or second, it's over. And like they don't reset at all.
Wait, do you guys think the skill gap's higher in this guy or the one last year?
The individual teamwork skill gap is much higher. Individual is lower. I think there's not like you can have like quote unquote takeover performances, but a takeover performance in this game compared to previous CODs is not nearly as
like last year, if you took over, I seen Paco take over the game.
Your takeover in this game is completely reliant on your teammates playing around you and setting you up for success. Whereas in like Modern Warfare 3, like to a degree, like
40 on a fucking
you can kind of just like you can finesse really hard. Like you can bait a team into playing into your game.
Bro, the mini map in this game and the mistakes in this game are so much more blatantly punishing than previous titles. If you watch a player take the wrong route and not be in the right spot for a trade, you chalk 40 seconds at a time for your team.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like you have like 3 realistic pushes, like 2 realistically. The third one is always just like fuck it, let's just try to break from this run. If you don't break,
Josh Allen 6 years, 330 million. Wait, actually?
Yeah, genuinely,
that's a lot of cash.
That's
insane.
Is that true? Massive building, and then 10 that you can hide inside and bottom you if you need to.
Money is actually
wrong place, wrong time. So the idea was there, but now you're down by.
Where do they get this money from?
Fucking cash, bro.
I mean,
where do they get this money?
Top 3, top 2 in the NFL, so worth it, I guess.
I mean, the problem there for that play from Wake is his teammates.
Wow, crazy how much people are paid.
I've been in full effect. Just the way Abizi picks apart Breach right now.
No, to be honest with you, Boston had a good P2.
That's all they've had. Yeah,
that's all only had a good P2. I want to see it clean up a P2.
P2's just rotating.
How's he
like if they don't rotate to it.
What's going on? Is he cheating?
We're good, brother. I'm here
yes.
now.
Yeah. I want to see a nice P2.
I mean, they rotate here. They should. They're in a good spot. They can fall into they can fall into a trap here. Like they're rotated, but they're like committing players to hold. So they could potentially get flipped, but 6 and 7 make a good play. They just back up. The problem is now they have no map control. So if they don't clean up these skills, yeah, number 1 makes a play, and yeah, now they fucked it up again.
P2 was really good for Boston Breach last go around.
I don't know why it keeps happening to my team.
Before it can even dry.
I know why. You guys are.
An awakening might
your team's overcommitting to old.
Well, Salim's got the lobby under control.
You got to play together.
The break is in.
Easy strikes for a gunfight. Awakening just gets.
Yeah, they break this. Yeah, they broke it. So it doesn't matter.
We can hold it out.
Nah, they're holding it. There's no way they hold it. They have to put their controllers down. They have to put their controllers down.
We're hitting well.
2-2 split for Breach. They are poles apart right now, but we'll see if it's.
We're double hitting well with 35 seconds left.
No, the thing is though, if they hit front, they're probably not going to get anyways. If they go well, they can maybe get the last 20 seconds, and then they have to like.
They can maybe get the last 20 seconds if they double hit well with 35 seconds
left. Here on P2.
No, they were there earlier.
No, they weren't.
And it looks like Boston
it was 35.
If they won those fights, the guy in the
front. If you hit well with anything less than 40 seconds from this hill, other than when you spawn there, you're trolling.
You
don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry,
I mean, Sam, if they hit front regardless, they're getting blendered. It doesn't
I'm not saying
matter.
hit front. You don't hit front. You just 4-hit rock.
And well and Spiral are essentially the same thing.
Spiral's 2 lanes.
I'm saying like you're working for the same thing.
They're gonna spawn up and they're not gonna have protection. Always.
That shit's over.
Protection, folks.
That's number 4 literally kills 2.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's right now Simp protecting the hard point.
Yo,
Abizi takes care of that.
They gotta get a rotation. Win 1.
Oh, step back.
FaZe held it for a perfect full 60. And Abizi's going to be the entry guy here, so they got a 65-point lead as Hill pops.
Oh
my God!
Easy, man. It's the first goal damage.
Oh wait,
that one was
ridiculous. Purge over the top rock.
Big Hill.
They're back in the game here.
It's Big Hill, and this guy's about to get a cruise.
And now you've got time
we break
their
this.
way. Trophies are kicking arse in the background. Breach. You've had so many good holes, so many good breaks. Can you keep it together here?
Oh, he died one off.
Look that bit easier. Yes.
They do it. God's work. Yeah, no, I was gonna say that is in my mind.
All right,
that's a good corner too.
This map very risky to be hitting old like that.
Yo, is that head glitch Jade on the
push right where he just fit on? Yeah.
That's
just
stair glitch. Unfortunately, the receiving end of a beat down, but clean 4 in the feed. And I mean, they were down by 65 going into the hill. They're gonna come
You
back.
gotta hope FaZe. You gotta hope FaZe is good, another good P2. Otherwise, Boston might take this.
Primarily in the driver's seat, but Boston pretty
Boston
on
are
the
not winning.
Boston way on point. Let's see
Boston
how
are
it
not
goes.
Hey, I was just pointing out what Kason said. That's a big win. That's a big kill there.
Kason live at Live.
He's in the open window, I think. Top close, south, could be pitching. Yeah, top open, in the cubby. Oh, watch out, Sarman. Are we done? Watch out, Sarman. Nice jump. Absolutely Sarman.
Oh.
Secret that. More deep. Yeah, we can't. No, top closing time. Listen, top closing time. Place on. Why was Stricker again? I am here. Time, we can I'm pitching open. Can't see Avon time, bro. Open, nice. Could be one.
Wrap it in.
Shit,
Go
left. I could hit right. I'm backing up too. I got nade off hold. No. He's one
to
you have one bullet drive.
Wow. GG. Able to call game.
I'm just gonna streak here. Someone hold me finish.
They have a streak though.
In the water. Oh, you see me, bro?
They're not. I mean, they're not even gonna matter. They're not. I don't think they're gonna get one.
I mean, they can kill it, but you put it back there and kill it.
Yeah, he didn't. Wait.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, it's trolling.
Don't get 4 piece.
Oh, Simp 2. Bang the shit, Simp 2.
Oh my god, I like this forehead in the back. I actually like this. I did like this.
That was so trolly.
Yeah, let's get Abe. Could have pinched front.
Oh my god. Dude, Abe's kind of cool.
Yeah, he just took a shoulder roll into a little 15 seconds.
Alright, I'll take that.
That's 15
and he flipped him. Yeah, he flipped him as well. And Zach as well. This should be a good spot. They have him perma-pinned. No, Zach. I mean, he
just die here. Just die here.
It's not flying, Simp. It's falling.
Yeah,
bang close. Bang front. Just bang front.
This story continues. FaZe on a big rotation.
Wait, why is Simp so far? I guess he's hard blocking, but
he's hard, but he doesn't need to block anymore, right?
I mean, unless he wants to split him.
Oh my god.
Push spawn. You gonna read it?
Oh,
they're not gonna read it.
They're
getting the push spawn.
It doesn't matter. Yo, React Purge is shooting at you.
Yo, did their listening sound like they were dead? Sound like they didn't give a fuck.
A little deflated here.
I mean, they did break P2 on the listening, though.
It just sounded like they, like, I don't know.
I mean, this shit is not over, bro.
No, it's definitely not over.
This map is not over yet.
These are big kills and purge off his bro.
This shit's over.
It's supposed to be over on the last P5, right? Or P4.
Yeah, play new. Yeah, we're all ready.
Absolute guarantee they're
Hey,
playing.
get this going.
Number one can make a good.
Oh my god, 4 is a good play.
Yeah, he can too.
Oh my god, running on the new by himself.
Gunfight. Oh, he won it. He won the gunfight.
It doesn't matter. They're just gonna spawn boat. They're just gonna spawn boat.
Wait! Oh my god, he's in.
Oh my.
Oh my god. Wait, Zach has a good pinch. Zach, play the spawner. Play the spawner.
It's all timing here.
Oh, he's taking a fucking neck.
This is insane. What?
Wait, what?
Zach's tweaking.
He doesn't
even know purge
Zach's
for the right. He has no
tweaking.
idea.
Zach's tweaking. Oh, GG. Zach's tweaking. GG.
What the
Wait, yes it is. That is an insane tweak at the end there.
Well, to be fair, it's
not his fault they lost, but that play was terrible.
Yeah, it was a terrible play, but the guy was watching it, so he would have to take a 1v1 either way. But damn, what the fuck?
What in the fuck did I just watch?
He just choked that shit. We were asking for a game 5.
We were asking for a game 5.
Yo, that bush spawn that came in was the first guy spawning there was fine. I think the second guy spawned there was fine.
The issue was the double commit to hold.
His face was out front.
No, the issue The issue was the double commit to hold on
just
bro.
keep sending bodies towards the hill, and then Snoopy
we
walks
were
away
asking
with
for
two
this
pieces,
shit,
and all of a
man.
sudden,
We were asking
boom,
for it.
you've got the time.
I
Two
swear that
different P4s where balls
that
were
push
able
spawn
to
doesn't
pull
happen
that
in rank play.
off. Two different cruise missiles
Here,
that
you
Queen
want
was
rank play?
able to collect.
Bro, I swear to God, I never
seen that.
He did it because he had damn near 3 minutes.
I know it's a
That's how you
spawn.
get the
We've seen it in
Hellstorms,
matches
ladies
a
and
lot.
gentlemen.
Especially that
Is it a cruise?
top
I have no
close.
idea.
Keep blocking
But if you
front.
get two,
That's why, yeah.
you call whatever you want.
And then
Watch for the walls in them.
yeah. The top wall is blocked.
You want what I think it is, bro? I think like Simp wasn't playing like deep in the back where he can kind of like look at bush and like block the tin alley spawn. Yeah, once he moved closer to like the tin alley, it opened that spawn. Yeah, that's why, right, Ernie? Like if he would have, because otherwise they would have spawned
behind the
secret.
stairs. He's probably fine.
Yeah, that's why.
Am I crazy? Did MC hard tweak on like multiple situations on a spreadsheet that cost him a snap?
Where are you going for this one? Quick analysis before we go to the break.
I'm just happy we
Like
as
MC tweaked when
community
his
can
tweak was
enjoy some
up.
good Call of
MC
Duty
tweaked on
gameplay
Rock
on
Hill.
these
He just
days.
died
That's
for
what I'm
free.
excited for. 'Cause
Yeah,
it feels
he
like
just
it's
could
been
have easy could have played a corner.
Folks. Believe it or not, on the
He
other
didn't
side of
think
this
he'd get
break,
streaked or
no,
something.
it's
I don't know.
the show. It's Game 5, Boston Breach, Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, Boston could do this.
Continues.
Oh, good. I'd rather all this shit happen now
For the
than
green
fucking
teams,
major.
or will Atlanta FaZe continue their
All right, man.
reign
Little
of
S&D
terror?
woe, little game 5.
Game 5 or little
What's
game
last map?
5
What's last map? Red card?
Not sure.
Oh, it is red card.
Red
Yeah.
card, red card, yeah.
Here, it's
red
on my
card.
screen. Red card.
It's a pretty good map for both these teams, but
Upgrade your game
FaZe
with the
are-
Scuff, the
Yes, it
official
is, yeah.
controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Alrighty. Dude, not this shit, man. God damn it, shit. Alright, well, we at least will get one game 5. Hell yeah. Internet's tweaking? Nope. No drop frames. At least we get one good series today, right, guys? Fuck me. That guy in chat that said Boston was gonna win today is feeling really.
I used to rule. It's Chelly here.
Yo, what's good?
Chelly.
What's good?
I went Cammy Moore and
Yeah, Ben texted
Moore
me,
map
chat.
5. I'm putting in my final picks of the day.
Let's go.
You got picks, Chelly, or no?
Oh my god.
I'm telling yours.
So trolly.
I just lost,
This is
I
so
just lost a
trolly.
fat
Oh
one
my
on
God.
that last map. My chat's
No
grilling
way.
me. My chat's grilling me right now.
Chelly, what happened? What did you do?
I just thought it wasn't gonna be a 250, 240. You know,
No way.
as you do when Boston plays FaZe.
Yeah. He like that.
Yep.
He
That's what I'm
like
trying
that.
to tell him. A little trolly, huh?
No good. People called Doug a madman yesterday for Boston in 5. They did. I forgot about that. Holy fuck. Bro, everybody was roasting Doug for the Boston map 5 yesterday, and it's shit. It could happen.
it could happen.
It could fucking happen, man. Castro, think of it up. Castro, what's up, brother?
Series, that'd be fucking absurd.
Type shit.
I don't know, dude. They FaZe were testing their map pool and they lost both of the Hossies. That ain't great.
Tom, you're shitting on me in fantasy, bro.
Yeah, those two were S&D Hossie and.
No way. I think it's over with. It might be over with.
Yo, it's fucking over with, bro. You're shitting on me.
I need to go.
FaZe are in a real problem spot in that pool now.
Bro, you have Joe Deceives.
They're a huge problem. You can't
6'5", bro.
can't have two auto beaters, especially on Hossie.
I don't think Hossie HP is an auto veto.
And this weekend, we will find
They
out.
just
which
keep throwing
team
it.
will
But
be
I know, but
the
here's the problem: is like if you're gonna run into a problem where you're like, are we just gonna take the score up with a team on their best map, or are we confident in closing out Hossie? I don't know. And then the Hossie search, they look terrible. They like for a team that makes
Live in Las Vegas. Doug also said to Dash he watching on back of the league and shitting on you. Okay. You guys remember, dude? I still get that TikTok that or YouTube short that I uploaded in MW2 when Doug was shit talking scrap on Hydro. I get that shit recommended to myself all the time. I don't know why. That shit pops up in my feed all the time.
Suit up at the in-game shop.
right, man. A little red card for the fucking Bredsky.
It's Atlanta FaZe, Boston Breach, Game 5. That's right, chance. 3-1. Game 5. Red card. We go to Boston Breach. Con resolve after a remarkable comeback.
Give me a little fist bump.
Back on the Hacienda hardpoint. FaZe testing map pool, just testing map pool. Feeling pretty solid about their approach to Major 2, as they should. Even with a loss today, should still feel great about it. But regardless, man, for Boston, oof, they need this. They want this real bad. It's been no map wins since Feb 22nd. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, listen, there's a lot of painful stats on this, but if you're testing the map pool, you're giving an opportunity to your enemy to get the series win. And here we are. They played with fire in Boston.
Honestly, all things considered, for FaZe's map pool, not feeling super great about it. Their Hasi hardpoint is still a pain point. The Hasi search is still a pain point.
That means you're gonna have to test your metal in a map 5
LAT are willing to play both of those. LAT actually prefers Hasi search. Their Hasi hardpoint's not like bread and butter good, but it's pretty good.
And how about that for
that's going to be a tough issue for them. They're going to have to veto it against LA2. Matchup specific.
Evolves 23% for multi-kill rounds, by the way, is clinically absurd. That is not.
All right. Yeah,
just him being the best
first red card for the fucking Bredsky.
He's often good for 2.
DK Metcalf's traded to the Steelers.
No way.
What are my Chargers doing,
George
man?
Pickens and DK?
To your legacy.
What am I doing?
What?
George Pickens and DK?
DK to the Steelers for premium draft compensation. Don't know what the picks are yet.
Oh my God. DK Metcalf and George Pickens are on the same fucking team.
Similar to Hacienda, but this time
Awakening instead of...
Yeah, but they might have Justin Fields as their quarterback.
Those guys are about to be crashing.
Get out of there, BJ. Look at the first bloods if they come to him, too.
Oh, KJ. KJ's crashing. KJ's crashing.
Good coordination. Boston.
The team
crumbling moment there, but a 3v4 opportunity for the clutch. Sim.
Holy fuck.
Against Awakening. Gets handed
For the past month, it felt like Optic is everywhere on the map. There's no flow. Everyone's trying to make a crazy play at their own pace. I just don't think they know what the fuck's going on, Devin, respectfully. I don't think people are trying to make plays. They just don't know what the hell's happening. I'm so good. Yeah, you're so good. Who needs him? Who fucking you called him top 5? Who needs him? Who needs a top 5 wide receiver in your head, right?
Reinforcements.
Yo, George Pickens and D. Sorry, chat. I know this is not COD related at all. It's just absurd. DK and George Pickens on the same fucking team is hilarious.
He's running. 20 to go.
Black the fuck out.
It's for a second round pick.
Oh, yeah. He could have caught a BZ in that moment.
He's been spotted on the cross. No, he hasn't.
Wait.
1v1.
Wait.
Cammy?
No way.
No way, right?
Abe's pushed right up towards the bomb. They've passed one another. He has 2 rounds in his aims as well. Fresh mag.
Yeah.
2 bullets.
He's a bomb. Oh, he stays him. I got a buffer.
Huh? Buffer.
Spots him.
You didn't see that?
Cammy.
He's dead.
Oh my god.
Damn. It's Cammy.
Oh my god.
You actually did, Rufus. I tipped that. That was my first thought as soon as someone said Steelers. I tipped that, Rufus.
How the fuck did he just win that round?
By a million timings.
Dude, a 1v3 for the ages.
No, what?
Horrible comms to have the first blood or maybe Celium just got hard baited by the glass.
What the fuck did I just watch?
But the next 2 gunfights.
Kason, are you still hard? Are you still hard, Kason, or no?
I'm soft. What the fuck did I just watch?
What the fuck was that?
I mean, I was tweaking over the 2 bullets.
I didn't want to say
Fly me out to LA after Major.
Because at what point did he reload?
Bro, I'm in Dallas with you.
Straza gets destroyed. That was unbelievable as well. And then Cam, last man there.
Yeah, Tom, stay after the Major.
1v3.
Yeah, I'm staying for a week. 9 days.
What, an opening round?
Yeah. What are you doing in Dallas for 9 days?
I have a Halo event the weekend after, so I'm just staying.
Shout out to Kenny, just bailing out Purge.
Everyone's welcome to stay. We
might
have
have to
a
watch that
facility.
I say Purge. Could have been
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, Tom, you can stream at the facility.
Abizi active on the map, aggressive for the first
Well, we don't want to say too much, but yeah.
He's always good for one.
Bang, big.
Is
MC gonna get in here?
Everyone's welcome.
Oh, MC's in. Oh, he's dead as fuck.
Immediately selling him banks that are at the back end, but Snoopy, such pace. Cuts down Celium.
I like the double pinch though. Go fast, go fast.
Now in play. As Draz and Sim go the long way around, spotted out. Awakening in a tight corner, can't get away with his life.
1v1.
Over to Cammy, wants to
Oh my god.
Cold War Cammy. It's Cold War Cammy squares. Cold War Cammy squares.
Bomb. Need the bomb. Oh, fucking hell.
He might get the timing and see Zach on the cross,
no
maybe?
interest in getting that bomb. Cammy.
No, Zach's on.
Zach's on. There, I think Draz, yeah, he's moving forward with quite
go, Zach, go.
confidence. It's absolutely.
They're coming out of timing here,
Draz
though.
knows he's going back for the bomb.
Nice front. Oh, outer's a good play.
Cammy recovers the bomb.
Oh, he's
Has to check it all.
Nah, Zach. Oh, Cam's on. Cam's on.
Get out, get out, get out, get out.
Oh,
He's gotta finish the kill.
he stopped shooting.
Draws us out.
You saw him, right? Oh no, you didn't see him.
He just stopped shooting completely.
Is Draws looking for it? Doesn't see Cammy
You
yet.
didn't see him.
Oh my god, he's out.
He doesn't know where he is.
Oh my god, he's out.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Timing does not look great.
Dude, nah, Cammy's actually getting blessed right now. These timings are insane for him.
What the fuck did I just watch?
These timings for Cammy these last 2 rounds are fucked.
Yeah, good night. All right, I'm gonna start using
Oh my god.
SMG.
This guy's divine intervention on his side.
Whatever he is
Those are 2 insane rounds.
Yeah, no, actually insane.
Unbelievable clutches as
You mean 2x shot? I'm gonna say. Are you guys in the same spot as me?
Away in any way, shape, or form.
I'm getting stuck. Cammy Draws his head off in a highlight now. Replay and then back to Cammy's cam.
Okay, yeah, we're in the same spot. Shut up, chat.
Shooting
Wait,
nukes for the moment.
like,
Keep it
I
up.
see,
Go
like,
Chow, brother. Stop laughing. Go Chow.
Wait.
The whole team.
The whole team's going?
They got scanned, bro. They got scanned.
Whoa, and he's 5-0. That is trash.
Phase 6-2. Phase 6-2.
I mean, the entire fight against Draza, I think it was nothing but a choice.
He's like 1 or 2 off a Hellstorm. He might actually he might have. I don't think he has. He got a bomb. He got a bomb plan.
Very good time. FaZe, we'll get this show back on the road ASAP, but
Phase 6-2, bro.
Wait, they might try to pause the game
not
though.
gone the way they thought it was.
I just love Snoopy looking over. He wants to be a part of
I haven't seen them pause the game yet on this game.
No, they did it one time this year.
Yeah, they tried it.
They did it one time this year.
Until the guy can't come back.
And Snoopy, right now, the only player catching any degree of sunlight, or he plays with his brightness maxed.
Oh, my guy's crying.
I mean, Cammy took it personally yesterday. I said this guy is literally out the door, bro. Like he's getting shit on.
Kelly bench this guy,
Ricochet kicked in.
No way.
Yes, he did.
Also, you're starting Cammy in fantasy against FaZe and Thieves? Are you?
Okay, well,
yeah, okay, bro.
Quick opportunity now to ice Cammy, basically. After the first 2 rounds, he's just rancid, man. Cam, it's the shades of Cold War. It's such a
That's why I started T-Phone, baby.
We're gonna go to a quick break. We're gonna resolve this issue as fast as possible and get back to the Cammy show.
COD servers are down, BattleNet's down.
This is,
Oh,
believe it or not, a game 5.
No way BattleNet's down right now, bro.
Upgrade your game with the scope.
I'll take it.
I play on
Call of Duty.
Oh wait, actually.
Hey, hold on, we can't come after Chelly too much because he probably took down Gersh this week with his cheese scrap, but it's all good.
Benji, it was your strat. I copied your strat.
What was your strat?
Sure, it doesn't mean it isn't cheese though.
To start someone who's literally not in the league.
Correct.
W cheese.
I mean, I tip it because he took Gersh to come out.
Are we gonna GA that?
No.
Wait, 5 years, 150 million for DK? Oh my god. That's a lot of bread.
That's probably why we didn't trade for him.
That's a lot.
Not a lot of bread for you, Sam. You're a millionaire.
Oh, okay.
I used to rule with. Oh my god, Shotzi.
I'm good on peg if that were good. Yeah, okay,
I don't know what
Jake
what
Bobo,
our
wide
Chargers are doing,
receiver
bro.
too.
What receivers are left? We missed out on Devontae.
They got
and
no
DK.
QB and they got no receivers. Let them cook. Seahawks are cooking. They went 10-7, by the way.
Fuck,
Let them
man.
cook. They're about to get my boy Darney. About to have Sam Darney walking in. Respect JSN, of course. JSN's disgusting.
Yeah, but
He's about to have 600
Probably
targets.
the second rounder for that.
Third rounder. I don't know about second.
We don't need those positions. We have Devin
But we need a
Witherspoon.
big body.
Heard. You're just gonna catch all the other
There's a
teams'
couple
passes.
of big bodies in this draft you can get.
Looking at A-Rod.
I feel bad, bro. Herbert needs a fucking, you know? Poor guy's throwing to nobody except Lad.
Oh man.
Yeah, QJ is kind of not that good.
Yeah, he sucks.
Weak, close.
Right back.
DK's a Pickens and DK might actually just fight the fuck out of every other team's quarterback.
man.
They just fight them, everybody, all the time.
I
Just
mean,
fist
McMillan's
fight.
a fucking big body, but you might trade up to get him.
World starred. Oh
Tommy, see what I posted?
He was chewing guff.
Nah,
I've just seen that.
bro,
many
man.
times.
Right, yeah, no, I just said your community right now is so funny, bro.
Like the
Like,
chat or
yeah,
like the community on
the
Twitter?
Twitter community, bro. Like some of the shit people posting about Optic is just straight like
Bro, they're fucking nuts,
They're
bro.
so funny, bro. They're so funny.
They're fucking nuts, dude.
Someone's posting like Snoop Dogg playing golf for the first time.
No, see, no, that's not Snoop Dogg. That's
Lil Jon.
Lil Jon.
Yeah,
Lil
Lil
Jon, bro.
Is that him in Vanguard? Wait, is that when he went in Vanguard to play early?
Yeah. And somebody captured it, one shot P2, Ken, free kill for you, and then it says Kenny, and then you see the video of Lil Jon.
Insider shooting lights out, Cammy, well, Cammy obviously the clutches. I was gonna say Kleenex had one.
That guy actually might be the worst COD player like ever, like on Earth.
Series, or at least in
But
this
that's
map
crazy.
5,
People get on Kenny's ass, and granted, you know, it's warranted because he's been getting shit on. But dude, I don't really think it's all on Kenny. I mean, they've all looked terrible.
The first kill was fantastic.
Yeah, but Ken's also statistically the worst player in the league.
Ridiculous gunfight win. Those bomb sites are a deadly place to be. And then the dance man, back and forth, round and round, looking for a BZ, catches him out, and that is such a stinger. Still got to hit the shots though, and the team explode after that one. But that was just the first round.
Zinny, dick sucking Cam.
Yeah, I mean, he's having to work for them as well, because like you know, if he catches a BZ out in the window, that would be great. It draws.
I can't believe the Cammings the time he's got
then, like, it falls into his lap. That's not the case. He's having to work for every single kill, other than the first one.
Couldn't even gotten near her though.
Salim, I don't know what he was doing. He's pre-firing doors.
Yeah, that hostile hard point ain't great.
They can be weird from time to time.
I also just think that Mycelium is like, I'm going to watch this. I've got my teammates all around me, and they're doing their best to keep me covered in this situation. And if I go down, at the very least, they should be able to trade me out. But not that round. Well, looking at the standings again, folks, this is an important matchup for Boston.
What
2
a
and 3
wild
so far in the run-up towards Major 2.
It's not even fucking over yet.
Devontae Adams,
Now pushes FaZe down the ladder quite a bit below the Ravens.
Like legal tampering doesn't even start till fucking tomorrow. We have to start hearing about fucking teams talking to players.
The team that Boston Breach play up next. March 15th, get your calendars, Breach fans.
I was trying to think about Kayson's problem, because what they got like the 24th pick. They're kind of
not necessarily in terms of where you're at standings wise, but
they're not gonna be able to draft fucking McMillan or fucking.
Well, by the looks of it, if they don't get this
the Valor
win,
community
then they
slipping
might
out
literally
because
have
somebody
the
said
battle against
retard?
Miami Heritage for like the 8th seed.
Yeah,
They absolutely want to be in the winners bracket because
Oh, they would hate us.
losers, you
Let me
are
tell you
going to be
something.
sent a
Fuck,
good team no matter
fuck
what.
Valorant, fuck that game, fuck the esport.
Chance you get a free dub.
Fuck all.
Pokemon and like momentum in the
No,
tournament.
not that.
No.
That did not come from my mouth. That did not come from my mouth.
Let me get away, son, man. Let me get away, son, for real. Ayuk traded to Dallas for a 3rd and a 5th. No, he wasn't.
Something's happening, guys.
Boss, hear me out. W Cobra, what optic does the impossible.
We're trying to get back in this game. Breach still 2.
Can we tip the Seahawks and just full on tank? Like they literally just
Bro, they went 10 and 7, and then they just blew it up.
He blew up the entire team. They cleared hella salary and got 2 picks though. I actually kind of respect it.
Listen.
And 2 first and second A and 2 second A picks.
Continues soon. All right. And maybe I'll call them too.
Yeah, it's gonna be chalk from them.
Holy fuck, what's going on?
No way, dude. You gotta remember that Pokemon's like that's like Kayson's like. You know what I'm saying?
It's my homie. It's my dog now.
Wait, you guys are friends?
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are.
Shit, my bad, Kayson.
No, it's fine.
They're friends, Kelly. They're friends.
My bad.
Tom feels a way about it though. Tom doesn't like it.
Oh, Tom, you don't like Pokemon?
I want an apology from Pokemon. I want an apology.
We're gonna work on it, Tom. We're gonna work on it.
There's a good Pokemon. Go ahead.
Because I know for a fact she doesn't think what I said was bad. There's no way. If she actually thinks what I said is bad, shit, prayers, bro.
Take your time.
Prayers, dude.
Pass the pass, Tom.
What'd you say?
Pass the pass.
And you've met her before, Tom.
Whore? I said whore. Yes, I said whore.
But like called her a whore?
Nah, I didn't call her a whore. Fuck no.
Oh, you just said whore?
Yeah, I just said get off the fucking, get the whores off the Twitch. That's all I said.
This is crap when that beef is going down between like Trainwreck and everybody on Twitch. That was in the whole like Trainwreck situation with Pokemon and all that, not the gambling shit.
I was talking about the fucking, you know what I'm talking about. I mean, you know what I'm talking about.
I mean, yeah.
I see what you mean. But it turned into this whole thing like, oh, he's calling all girls this and that. I was like, no, man, it's not what I'm saying. It's not what I'm saying, man.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
That's the horse.
Just
oh,
the
Kason,
ones
your
that
fucking mic, bro.
It's not me.
Yes, it is, bro.
I mean, that's all I said. I mean, I didn't say anything bad.
With the VAS for sure.
All good. You know what I'm saying?
I wasn't talking about Pokey or any of those girls. You know, they're doing a great job. You ever see that one screenshot of like the just chatting page and it looks like Pornhub?
Oh my God, Caesar. Hey, Mike, I'm just.
No. Oh,
this is hot tub meta cheese, yeah.
Oh, hot tubs and like ASMR and all that shit.
Yeah, this is during that.
Yeah, that's what I was talking
Horrible
about.
categories. Horrible categories.
And I talked to Brooke AB in person about it, and she understood what I was saying, and she got like, you know what I'm saying? I talked to her in person, and she said, no, you're good. She said, you're chilling. I said, okay, so what's the problem? What's the problem?
So you stood on business is what you're saying, Tom. You stood on business.
Yeah, I said, Brooke, I don't understand. Where did I say that was bad? I said, if anything, like, those creators make y'all look bad. Like, you don't want creators like that on a platform with, like, fucking everybody watching. You know, you don't want that shit.
You can't kill me. What's your...
I mean, that shit's bad, bro. You don't want to go to the just chatting section and have it looking like Pornhub. I mean, that's not good.
It's not, Tom. It's not, Tom. It's definitely not good.
That's all I meant, Case. That's all I meant. Yeah,
I could have everything, Tom. I'm not a judge.
Hey, said I could have worded my tweet a little bit better.
I mean, Tom, there's a lot of things we all could do better in our lives. You know, we're not perfect.
I'm not perfect, Case. I'm not perfect.
Of course not.
You know, my grammar, my tweet could have been worded better.
Tom, I didn't have to chuck a lot.
Over there, my intentions were right, bro. I had good intentions, man. I didn't mean it like that.
Tom, I didn't have to grab a water bottle and throw it across the Allen, Texas fucking arena last year when FaZe lost. We got eliminated. Did I have to do that? No, it's not. It was. You know what I'm saying? We all have our moments, Tom. We all have our moments.
Absolutely.
We all have our moments.
In their case, I spiked the water bottle across the venue of Birmingham.
Yeah, there you go.
She told me to be better. She told me to be better, and I've been better ever since, K-Son. No, seriously, she told me to be better, and I've been better, K-Son. I've been better. I've not said it.
Tom, what was the wording? Tom, what was the wording on the tweet?
I said...
Balance down.
They said, when are the big creators gonna talk about all these hoes, all these whores on Twitter?
I'm leaning towards.
No, you worded it well. I like the wording, Tom.
I don't know how they're supposed to play. Battlement's actually down.
Like 3 minutes.
No, that's good wording. Within the context of what you told me, it's perfect.
And then I said, fuck no, I'm not deleting it. I stood on business and then FaZe called. But this was this was before Ricky owned FaZe. Because I don't think Ricky would have gave a fuck.
No, he would have said to double down.
Yeah, I tried to double down and I got the call from Seabass.
They really got that on tight.
And unfortunately, I had to delete it. Beat like that, bro. Beat like that, man.
What's going on, man?
Times are different.
I fear BattleNet is down.
Doing on the map.
Salale. Wait, that's what's going on? BattleNet's down?
Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
This might be short for a minute, boys.
Fuck it, run the show.
I'm in.
Oh, fuck no, bro.
Run the show when you go live check whenever the series is done.
No, that's what Brooke, yo, scrap. Hey, so Brooke tweeted me and said, this is gross. Beat better. I said, no.
Yeah.
Wait, about what?
I mean, this is what, years ago? How long ago was this?
A few years, a couple of years, 2-3 years.
This is before Kick, so it's probably what, 3 years ago? 4 years ago?
Wait, what are you guys talking about?
This is when Train was still on Twitch. This is pre-Kick.
I did not call everybody
Everyone's
whores,
a whore. You're a whore.
I mean, Kick may have been a site, but it wasn't like popping. Like,
yo, listen, watch 20 minutes of my GTA streams. I'm calling everyone fucking dumb fucking whores. They can suck my dick with their mother's lips. Like, you know,
did you see the Valorant community having a?
Yeah, we saw it.
Did you see the Valorant community having a fucking meltdown over somebody saying?
That's where this whole conversation started.
Oh, I just got back.
This is where this whole combo started. We got full circle.
Zelsis said retard? Is that what happened? He said retard? What the fuck happened?
Gets the penthouse. We're all staying at a different apartment.
Shit, man.
Still pretty nice. Not quite a penthouse.
You think Pokemon's ever gonna forgive me, K-Son?
Bro, Tom, it's kind of crazy because you met Pokey once. There's a good Pokemon story with you and her.
Yeah, we were nice to each other. I always was cool. We were nice, man. I had no problem with Pokey.
You vouched for Big P, and then he won the event right afterwards.
Absolutely, Big P was on the top of the world.
Someone can probably find that video. It's probably still up on X unless he took it down.
If I leave, do you guys
Like,
leave
what
as
do
well?
you think Jake Lucky thinks about the word?
No, I don't think
You
so.
should add tweet and ask him.
Oh, if you're the leader though, I don't know.
Yo, Shelly, over under comes back in 20 minutes.
You're
Place
asking
your
him, he's
bets now
probably
on
going to say, I
Prize
need a
Picks.
few more seltzers, Tom. That's probably what he's going to say. Knowing him.
Yo, Haggy, I'm not gonna lie, this shit is looking grim, brother.
20 minutes
tank,
over
bro.
under.
Full
Place
tank.
your bets on Prize Picks.
I'm going over.
Full
Going over.
tank, Kedra. Chalk.
Play sound with a very quick listen in.
Did you ever see some of the articles that were written, K-Son? Wait, look at this.
Wait, there were articles about this?
Yeah, there was one article that said Zuma insanely sexist and misogynistic tweet.
Yo, what the fuck?
Page Zuma deleted sexist tweet after immediate backlash.
No, I would dead ass cry, bro. Let me see it. Send it to me. Send it to me. Send it to my phone. Send it to my phone.
I'm showing it on stream right now. FAZE
Hold on, hold on.
Yo, what the fuck is this, bro?
I can't believe they didn't cancel you, to be honest. I can't believe
Yo,
you're on
I'm
a platform right
fucking
now.
crying.
I thought I was on my way to kick.
I can't believe you have a platform right now.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm actually crying.
I thought I was on my way to kick, bro.
Yo, Tom, you won't tweet it again?
Hell no, bro.
You won't tweet it again?
Verbatim.
If I tweeted it again, I'd word it differently.
Better word selection, yikes. They don't want you, bro.
Just say harlot instead of whore.
Harlot. What is this, fucking 1920?
Pickle's like closest somewhere.
God, dude.
It'd be like that, bro.
Pickle's gonna be close. Yep.
I bet, Tom. Piece of shit. I can't associate with you anymore, actually.
Yeah, I looked over to my girlfriend. I said, "Am I sexist?"
Oh my God.
And she said, "No."
You like that?
But
Dante
I
take over.
said, "What the fuck's going on here?"
My word. I'm gonna tweet my word now. Is it my word? Heard, man.
I need a fucking Newport.
Oh, here we go.
It's a Newport.
We're ripping SIGs.
What?
Need a fucking Newport, bro.
Fat
More of a,
himself right here.
Ernie would have been one of those people at fucking like old MLG events, just in the loading dock, just fucking darts with fucking John and APOC and.
I think I need a nice camel crush.
I can't lie, that doesn't happen anymore.
It really doesn't. Used to be a very much
Everyone
a
just
thing.
ripping vape.
All good. Used to be gamer circles just ripping SIGs.
The prime spot was at the old MLG studio. You went all the way to the back instead of going up the stairs to the pro lounge. You made a left.
Yeah, got me? Yeah, I know what you mean.
I don't even worry about it.
Fucking back of the building.
Yeah.
Yeah, right next to catering.
Yeah, people would go outside that didn't even smoke just to chat, like literally just to yap.
That was
with
the
everybody
chat
else
spot.
yapping.
There was two chat spots. There was that or in the lobby to the left by like where the dressing room. Yeah, the couch is by
Is that what you guys are talking about?
Yeah.
Wait, did I? Really?
Couches were good though.
It's always good when you won your match. You go up to the room up top of the lounge and just get dope.
Because I'm dead at my line. I could.
I pull up the stream. I pull up your YouTube stream once, Tom, and one of the chats says, "Haggy sold my little brother Fed."
Oh,
What?
Chris, you're a piece of shit. Heard. Chris is a huge piece of shit.
I hear you.
Heard.
They need to bring back the slide detector shit. This is a good segment. I think it's hilarious.
I've said that before. I don't know why they haven't done the content well. Did like one video with Cheese and that was it.
Back for a $5 dono.
Might need to be more than 5, Tom. Might need to be more than 5.
That's what I said. I said, what am I, a fucking stripper?
Happy about that. We do have quite a few world champions.
So
up
like
on that stage.
Battlement's
We got 4
down.
of them up there.
No one's perfect. It's gonna mean to be Diddy's main man.
Wait, Sam.
Fun fact: Ben Jennison gave me the worst dab pen I've ever hit in my life.
No.
I did?
Fucking way, bro.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
When?
Major 2 last year.
Where was me for 2 last year? I don't remember. Florida?
Yeah.
No fucking way, bro.
Did it clog or some shit?
That shit was just ass.
I don't even remember where I got that mulch from.
I re-upped on mulch yesterday. I got all types of mulch now.
Yeah, you go crazy.
What'd you get? What strange we got?
Oh fuck.
I got.
I started reading the list off. Shouldn't have asked that.
With me, but I got bubble bath. I got euphoria. I got
Bubble bath.
Euphoria. Okay, some TV show shit. Okay.
I got bubble bath. I got euphoria. I got rose. I got New York Diesel. I got.
You love that New York Diesel.
That's my favorite. Yeah, New York Diesel is my favorite. What was the one I smoked last night? I can't remember, bro.
Sam, I have autism. If any of you except Benjay have people come for you for saying the R word, I'm shutting down the cancel. Y'all have the pass.
Oh my God, Sam, they're showing your highlights right here.
I know, it's crazy. Guys, I just got the R word pass from a guy that claimed to have autism in my chat, so
you can get the R word pass from me. Like, have you seen
Damn,
me?
I fear it's over for you. 6'5".
I know, but I know it's locked, bro.
Oh no.
I got sold by Beans again. He's on the ban list. Beans is on the ban list, bro.
No beats on toast for you, tough.
Nope. Fuck that cat.
Yeah, my bad, man.
Has been broken. I suppose you have a chance. Sim plants 5 times.
And drops it, and he goes 10-0.
Yeah, I suppose you have a chance.
Strong bet.
I put Neptune in the lineup and I still lost. It's over.
You didn't just lose. You got absolutely Kentucky fried.
I mean, dude, I'm going against Joe Deceives and I have Shotzi on my as my main like on my roster. Those guys are getting
every
Kentucky
optic roster.
fried.
Yeah,
I thought I had hope. Yeah, last match, Shotzi played good even if they lost, and this time it didn't matter.
Streets of Battle.net's back.
Dude, that's so tough.
I'm winning this week, and I have fucking Brandon.
Good is definitely not the word I would have used.
How did they lose that round, by the way? Sorry, I'm just watching these like highlights. Like,
Aches, are you going to major too?
Why'd you say Aches?
Damn, Scrappy.
Yo, Scrappy.
I think so.
My bad, Clay.
No Sam, no Pat.
Fun fact.
Pat said he is.
What hopes I got a fucking hotel room for him.
Sam Octane got 1v2'd by me that has nose started bleeding.
No.
When was that?
Major 1, my first ever pro event.
My nose was bleeding map 1 and we beat you. We beat you the map that my nose was bleeding. You lost 3v4.
And then you got 1v2 and that shit started leaking again.
You got 3v4 in a respawn. Prayers. Boy's dirt.
Oh my God.
Holy fuck. This guy could have won a Mercado hardpoint while my nose is bleeding. And it's Benja. Look at me in war in P1. Help! Help!
Man, you're literally ancient. How did you not play the original NW2?
But I was just blocking out. It's all good.
He's had a few slower maps, but I guess he's finally caught his bearings. Now 16.
Wow, dude, Vanguard. What a game. Take me back.
Vanguard was late.
Vanguard was godlike. Remember the auto, dude? You would have won chance. I would have fucking choke slammed any team.
I was choke slamming you before I was even in the league.
I don't even know. I don't even remember you playing you in that game.
Nah, you played New York. You played New York in the league.
You took pictures playing me? Oh man, that was a highlight of your life.
Wait, you guys scrimmed that? You guys like scrimmed them or what?
I don't know. Apparently.
Yes, sir. And then Sam thought I was cheating.
Oh yeah, I did think you were hacking. Yeah, I forgot about that.
You ever go back to console, right? There's no shot.
Nah, that shit's gone.
Amateurs should.
That one's dependent on Xbox, probably.
You would have been a pro. You would have been a pro in Vanguard, like on the starting roster if you took Cold War seriously. Scrap. Yeah, you were on. You were good as fuck at that game.
I didn't know how much I actually had to play, bro. That shit was AIDS my first year. I was like, holy fuck, I gotta play so much.
You started off team remote into Andrew Onyx.
Gonna get in trouble, bro.
Oh my god.
What's actually crazy is I teamed with Jamie that year.
Oh yeah, you did in the challenges as well because you replaced Steve with him, right?
Looking in the thing.
It was me, Onyx.
You're an idiot, bro.
Esky.
He's not in here.
And Insight.
Join the game.
Then you won a cup with Mo and Gunsy, no? I don't know who was your fourth. Was it a Cryptic?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Oh my god, what is going on?
Fuck it. You know everything.
Yeah, Haggy, what the
fuck? Every job.
I was competing in Cold War.
Never saw it, Tom.
Remember that.
Never saw it.
Yo, Haggy, what did you think about Linz picking up the AR?
I mean, they played the worst. They played a shit team. I don't even know.
Yeah, but they swapped the role. Him and P-Dog swapped the
Yo,
role.
they could have all used subs and probably won.
Yo, Chelly, where'd you come from, bro?
I'm an industry plan, Ernie.
I mean, I will say, if he's running an AR, he's less likely to go out and influence the map terribly. So, like, it could help. But at the same time, like, P-Dog with the sub, like, consistently? I don't know.
Oh my god, back when Optic was good right here, chat. This is back when Optic was good.
Did you go on Reddit? Like, do you read COD Reddit?
Not a lot, no.
Okay. Sorry, that was like the #1 question on COD Reddit.
Yeah, I saw Tony said he's gonna do a 20v1, but the 20 men are gonna be from Not Reddit. The reason I don't go on a lot is because every time I go on there, probably like
Place is brain dead.
Yeah, it's just pure brain dead.
Bro, I pull up Reddit once a month, no bullshit. Every month that I pull it up, perfect timing. There's just a Haggy roast thread. Like, I got roasted on Reddit for commenting under your Neptune, your tweet about Neptune, like, cause you said Neptune was like getting ringed on by Simp or some shit.
Uh-huh.
I said,
when you replied that he...
I replied in that map 7. He was doing costing, and people were saying hindsight. I'm like, brother, what? I literally looked at the map, I saw what he was doing, and I was not a fan. What do you want from me?
So like, what's going on with this match? I got picks on the line, and they were looking pretty good.
Battle.net's down better.
Waiting for Battle.net, I guess.
Wait. Also, there was a post about the old COD rosters from like Ghost, and there was a guy just making up shit. He said that I left Envy and they got to second at champs.
This poor guy, he's got to relive this every time he watches the broadcast, bro.
I joined Envy after champs. Like, this guy was just making up shit.
You joined Envy just in time for me to 6-0 you in that final.
Oh shit!
I know. You guys really made the greatest losers run bracket of all time, beating who'd you beat map 5 to keep going? Was it Stun and fucking B and Ellie Nelson?
No, we lost to Stun.
We lost to Stun. This is Niagara, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you lost them?
Lost to Stun on White Truck Warhawk, bro.
You replayed them. You replayed them in losers, I think.
No, Stun was not Nelson's team. That was a different squad.
Oh, was it?
Stun the world, bro. Stun the world.
Yeah,
and then
I don't know. We beat everybody. We literally had to win from.
You literally ran the entire bracket.
I mean, I didn't have faith that we'd beat you guys. I was hoping you guys would lose like Austin or some shit.
And what was your first event you ever been to?
X Games Ghost.
It is the law. No, this is literally, it's literally the
X
law.
Games Ghost.
Yeah, X Games Ghost. I was there in the tent for fucking.
Holy fuck, Ace, lower your mic, bro.
I sneezed, bro. I sneezed. How about a bless you or something, you fucking asshole?
Bro, you're good. You're living, bro. Like,
hey.
Bro, we got shit on so hard by Optic X Games Ghost that they were convinced we threw the match so we could have an easier bracket.
Yep.
Chalk 21-minute queue on Battle.net.
Alright, I found it, Chris. I found it. We played Wild.
Oh, but that's different. That won't be for the pros.
Oh yeah, they're on
Optic
esports
Nation.
build.
Hopefully, no one
Yeah, they're on esports build.
Yeah, we were hoping you would lose the Vex. I'm not gonna lie. It was decently close.
I was not losing
Yeah,
the
it'll be on.
Austin, bro.
They're on esports build. It's different.
Who's on Vex? Was it Pluto? Was Pluto on that team still?
Good Sam, why won't be wearing Gears?
I haven't played Gears in fucking 18
Blacks
years.
and Huddle.
I would love to. That sounds lit.
Gears of War 5. No, Gears of War 5. It's the same shit apparently.
Rohan with a tier 3? Absolutely, brother. I'll take a fucking tier 3. You think I care? Thank you. Fuck yeah, dude. Yo, it's 8:30, bro. Holy fuck.
Wait, so you're actually downloading it?
I couldn't do Coffee and Cod early that morning because they were rehearsing the fucking orchestra and they don't want me to leak
Rohan,
it.
appreciate you, bro.
I remember when I wasn't at the couch because I was on my way back, and I was walking through like the backstage area where the pros were, and I saw all 4 of them lined up, like the Optic Dynasty, lined up ready to enter.
Now, the orchestra was a good play.
How did Optic Nation outplace Optic Gaming at this event?
Yeah, I placed Optic Gaming at plenty of them.
Damn, my bad.
Bose,
Fucking
Killamere, and Ricky
Masters. Yeah.
They were the S&D squad.
Yeah.
Oh,
They literally no bullshit, Chris. They nuzzled the fucking a lot of people because they were also not that good at a lot of dom maps.
Yeah,
they were just 2, 3, 5 people and win like shitty fucking blitzes.
I love Blitz. What a game mode.
Can someone check to see if Battle.net's still down?
Game mode was hogwash.
It doesn't matter, bro. Once it goes up, the pros have first access. They're not on the same server.
Wait, Snipe Down played this event? Snipe Down, Colchan, Jacinto, Cosmo?
On the minimap.
How many tournaments did Snipe Down play?
I
remember he played
The other guys played a bunch,
He
right?
played at like Nashville. He had a couple.
worth of areas to explore.
Dude, I actually felt so bad.
Played Anaheim, I
Those
think.
guys were dealing with Halo 4, bro.
Did you go to Nashville, Sam?
Yeah.
Potentially someone's coming in
Oh,
the
you
Wait,
were
why are
Jerry's
they
thinking
saying
random.
there's an
I was a
819
random for
earthquake?
BO2 and Ghost.
What'd you say?
It said
My
everyone
first
in
event, you won,
Started
Haggy.
spamming earthquake.
Okay.
Nashville?
No, St. Louis, BO2.
Tom, you have an earthquake?
Oh, you went there?
Yeah, that was my first event.
I just sneezed. Like, careful.
I went back to watch the VOD of that a long time ago because I remember I had 60 kills in a hardpoint on Yemen, and they didn't even show the scoreboard. They didn't even show the scoreboard to be dropping 60.
That was fucking. That was the killer choo choo event.
Wait, Tom, if you need
No,
some
that was
filler
no.
time,
Oh no, that was the bank account event.
you can watch this on stream right now.
Wait, funny enough, there was an earthquake today in Thousand Oaks. 4.1.
If you want to fill some time real quick, Tom, you know.
I hear you, Titan.
Yeah, there was an earthquake the other day.
Yeah, I lost to Mullet Nation in that event, Chris.
Mullet Nation. Mullet Nation.
Let's watch it, Tom. We'll fill 7 minutes, bro. It's better than this loop CDL broadcast.
All right, let's see what's going on here. Let's watch.
It's just like,
What is this, bro? I don't know if I want to watch. It's gotta be some bullshit.
Legendary, bro. Watch and learn, Chris. Hey, tell the Optic guys to tune into this. No cap.
Whatever happened to Sterling?
Think of a better way to say goodbye.
Wait, what are you watching, Pat? Like that shit.
I put it in the, or Tom's got it up on his stream.
What is this?
Just watch, bro. Just watch.
Up to speed with EG COD.
She flew to Chicago.
This is the video he was talking about fucking the flight.
Oh, that's not.
We're getting our
This is the one where he says, "I pulled up the laptop at dinner. I was so prepared."
What's on the line today?
He was like,
pretty much everything.
Video.
Our Pro League spot, our pride, the fate of Evil Genius's COD.
This team is horrible. How the fuck did these guys win chance?
God, like.
Mind Freak is the second team to make the return back into
Yeah,
Stage 2.
Well, we just lost to TK 3-1. Close match against them. Obviously, probably the best team in our pool.
Look, hey,
now
you
we're
guys
about to
talking
play
about Red Reserve is cooking y'all.
Big match for us. If we can take this, and somehow beat twice.
Red Reserve is our matchup in that game.
It's just a matchup game.
You guys sound like this game.
They were just looking at Falcon. Fucking underdogs. There's like map full overlap.
Right, we were just better than them.
Wait, Tom, don't skip, or you're gonna miss out.
Way better.
That whole map. Why are you guys get this out of my face?
We're about to play Flight. Whoever comes out of this match
Bro,
will
I
probably
love
come
the
out winner's
old
bracket.
fucking,
I'm really excited to play this match,
the
and
fucking
hopefully it goes in our
They
favor.
said it was best.
I always really like the EG branding.
How were you nasty in this game or something?
Was I nasty?
Nah, he got carried by a solo in Apathy.
What game is it?
4-2.
That wasn't good.
That was not good.
Scrap. World War II.
It's nice that the team
Hell yeah, I would have run these bullets if I was probably ready.
That's what I'm saying.
You were playing
I would have run these
fucking.
old fucks, I swear to God.
You were playing year 4 fucking World War II.
What's hilarious is we 20 points on FAZE and everyone saw it, so people are beat over.
Yeah, he was. Dude,
I was running up cash. Holy fuck.
I played you in a wager.
This is our day 1 Friday
Well,
full play. We did a little research on the teams we played, and
I remember playing each other. I don't know if you won though.
Almost every series.
Why is Moach there?
If we veto, they 100%.
Why is Moach there?
We decided to take some
Moach
notes
just
on
show up
MV and
and
prep for our winners round 1 match, and these are the after he came up with.
Yeah.
Big notes, Blue Mafia didn't approve Sam's PTO yesterday for his boy band audition. He isn't going nowhere. He needs his ass in his team for the
Boy band audition.
on pretty
boy
much
band audition.
the very stream, so
They
There's
started
one guy
it, bro.
said, why does Pat have a big mouth when he loves Optic and also close friends with all of them? Where's
Most Apathy is
You know
legendary.
you're gonna wow
we're
some
gonna like
people.
wow people.
Hey, Pat, why is this guy in your
play
ass,
MV.
Pat? What the
Played
fuck?
him a lot this year.
I don't know, but thank you for the
Majority of the time,
$4.99.
one, not the story.
I just realized that this entire thing is the fuck out of my
Copyright, bro.
Beating Team MDS 3-0 and getting Evil Genius as their best
I miss
placing
these
of the
stages.
season.
The
Definitely meant a lot to
CWL
all of
stages
us,
were
but
always
we
different
weren't
at every
done yet,
event.
and we
They
didn't
always
want to
looked
stop
so
there.
good.
We went straight back to our hotel room and started preparing for our match the next day.
Well, two things.
Like, this guy's looking suave.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
now
he
he's
never
a
went back
now he's
to
a
that.
fat ass. Now he's a fat ass.
Slowly.
CJ looks like a different human.
Regardless, us on Valk is gonna catch them off guard.
They're definitely not expecting Valk. Bro, I don't think they're the team that go watch Valk.
Did you win this event?
I got second. I think Rise won, right?
So basically, we got every map.
No,
that we
bros,
wanna go in
next
the
Defiant
series,
was
so
free.
we're
Y'all
good.
pay $70 for a
Every
game
match.
with shit maps. Slowly.
CDC is looking to close things
This
out here.
was the
and
round
they're
1
gonna do
losers
it
bracket run
in
by
round
Rise, I'm pretty
8.
sure.
Evil Geniuses. Very, very happy with the performance.
Oh yeah, they
You know
beat
what, that
us.
one
I
right
think I
there
got
is
top
silly.
6.
For me, with the superstar in Zone
Yeah, what do you think about that?
Yeah,
This guy Titan Brother said Tom Philly cheated on his fiance a week before their wedding, and Poke community was flaving him, and now he does steroids
After
and
going
lives
up
with
2-0 against
Duarte.
Echo Fox, we knew we were winning the
Okay,
series,
me and
whether
Justin
it be
do not live
3-0
together,
or
but
3-1.
I can't.
We dominating them in the second map. That's me 6-2.
Might have
We
to,
had
to be
all the
honest.
momentum on our side, and we were ready to close it out.
What?
Philly and Duarte are doing steroids,
Yo,
bro.
Pat, what do you think about people saying that X Defiant, that roast? What do you say about X Defiant?
Bro, people act like I'm Ubisoft. Like I paid.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Like,
Bro, I will stand by. That game was actually fun.
boys are back in
I played it a lot.
No fucking way, bro.
Holy fuck, I'm so dopeless.
Just died.
Wait, what's Silly doing? Is he actually? What did die of? Was there hella hackers?
He's doing CCL. He's doing like the college cop league, and yeah, he's in college. Yeah.
Dominating that shit or what?
I don't know. Probably not.
Love the optimism.
There's like a bunch of challenger kids in college COD.
Optimism. What was I going with that?
What'd you say? The reason it died, Scrap, was because there was not a lot of like casual like content. Like there was nothing to unlock. You would just grind the game mindlessly, and there was nothing to like grind for.
Yo, Vinny Jr.'s goal was fucking
insane.
Spoken like a true professional.
They were good for a while in World War II.
I lost to them in Rise at this tournament. I was playing with Pander and Godorex and Lacefield.
Oh yeah, watch this, Tom. They don't make us like this.
Yeah, Pat, why is Shelly poking me game
Yo,
with dog
shut
shit?
the fuck up, Ernie. Oh shit.
That's insane out by Ernie. That's an insane out by Ernie. What the fuck?
I have a question though. Who started the like tweeting after a match like yo GG's like 1-0? Like who started that? Like,
No one started. It just
in
existed.
2007.
Just existed, bro.
Yeah.
It existed. Okay.
Twitter.
Wait, what year did you get on Twitter?
This is my second account, but I started it in MW, like the into MW2.
I think I started 2011, 2012.
Love the street turkey. Yes, Pat. Whatever happened? What happened to Bevel, Pat?
Let's say we do that, right?
No clue. Who gives a
Pat,
fuck?
Pat, you got fat, bro.
My bad, Bevels. My bad, Bevels.
Yo, what bad Bevels? What the fuck?
Yo, Pat, what happened, bro? You got large. Your head's more round now.
Damn.
I got large. That's not the pot calling the kettle black.
Damn. My bad.
Hey, at least I can admit it. You know what I'm saying?
Jesus.
Listen, you need to join me and Justin in the gym, bro, with the steroids.
Hey, this guy Duarte is on steroids, bro. What the fuck?
Chris, you wanna know when I made my Twitter account?
Way taller than Austin.
What?
Wow, y'all remember how godlike those BenQ monitors were?
Yeah,
I made it in high school.
Bro, they were so godlike. Those
BenQ.
BenQs hit.
June 20,
Was that
2007.
Damn, 2007, you're aegis. Wait, Zowie just makes the best monitors, bro. For comp, at least.
Oh, guys, wait. We're gonna squeeze. We might be back.
What a video. Slay, what a video.
Video is fucking ass.
What the fuck?
Why
Why was there no LG videos that year? Just nothing to celebrate, I guess.
Oh, they went full screen, boys.
I want a tournament with 3 finals appearances. What?
It's not enough, clearly.
Not enough, man.
Yeah, but your finals win percentage was down in the gutter, bro.
After they win the first map, so.
And Ben said we were back, and now I'm watching Scumpy turn around.
Bro, they used to do these like interstitial pieces, and they were so good, and they stopped doing them in the CDL. These profile ones for the casters were so good, and they just, you know.
Yeah,
I've been on for 12 hours, and we haven't started the flank yet.
Yo, Tom, you need to come back, bro. I think your thumb's healed. It's been fucking literally a decade, bro. Lock in.
Fuck no, I'm good, bro.
One demon time, right?
Shelly is insane. These guys just hate poking me.
No one
I've seen your shot in rank play, bro. Easy
Bro, I
comeback.
think I'm alright, bro.
Aggie,
Wait,
what do
is
you
that the
think?
event you won, Sam? The one at the Birmingham event?
Yeah, the Iyama
Dude, those monitors,
The
man.
Iyama 5-millisecond delay.
Oh, I got shit on at that tournament, bro.
I was
Those
running people's
monitors were
fucking
fucking
world.
terrible.
I was running people's world.
Bro,
We were different. Fuck.
that was a pre-aim. That was a pre-aim event, bro. If you tried to play off the hip, you were
You're on a
getting
714 sub trade? Jesus.
We had over 20,000 subs.
Oh my god, what happened?
Old Tom's bedroom fucking stream.
Wait, was COD on Twitch? Oh yeah, COD was on Twitch. That's what happened.
Yeah, COD was COD?
No, MW2.
They posted,
Oh,
they
MW2
posted your Twitch.
was.
They posted your Twitch on the fucking
Yeah,
stream right
MW2
there.
was.
Trying to scam it. They won't even kill me.
That's
Great.
Yeah, I don't know if next year if I'm gonna stream just on Twitch or multi-stream.
I can't wait to just never stream on YouTube again if I don't
Nah,
have to.
you should definitely multi-stream.
Are you sure?
Yes, bro.
Wait, is
There's
it,
plenty
no
of
more
people.
YouTube next year?
There's plenty. It shouldn't be because the contracts are
Case
over.
was saying maybe not.
Word on the block is the deal is the last year of the deal. Whether they re-up or not, who knows? But
YouTube isn't signing exclusive deals anymore. They're not doing that.
Get me out of here.
I think it'd be better if it could be on any platform.
But you should, Tom, because there's plenty of people that watch on YouTube. Secondly, like, unless you have a Fire TV, like you can't watch. You wouldn't be able to watch the CDL like on Twitch because the Fire TV is the only thing that has Twitch app. So if people are watching on television, they have to watch YouTube.
Apple TV is a Twitch app, but it's just.
Look at me just absolutely.
Okay, but you get the point. YouTube is way more accessible.
That was crazy, bro.
A lot of the Twitch apps are kind of ass. There's some Roku's that I think still have them if you didn't plug it in, but like.
Wait, why did Samsung get rid of the Twitch app?
On in front of you.
If you have a Samsung TV, you just can't. Like they used to have a Twitch app where you can just open it and it's gone.
You just gotta get
I see what's in
on
Samsung.
No, he has a Fire. Tom has a Fire TV. Tom has a Fire TV. I'm pretty sure.
Fire TV, Apple TV for sure have them.
Shit, I'm withering away. I've been live for 12 hours.
But the apps, like on the Fire 6, the app's really buggy. That's why YouTube's great.
Chat, I'm getting off, boys. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. This Battle.net shit is killing my vibe. I've been live for 12 hours, and I still have an hour and a half to 2 hour flank to do. So I'm gonna go eat, pet my wife. I apologize, but I mean, like, I've been on for 12 hours, so I'm gonna go hang out for a little bit. We are gonna be off tomorrow, back on Tuesday, so I will see you guys on the purple platform then. Appreciate y'all. Good day of matches. If you guys want to watch the flanks, we'll be live after this series ends, whenever it may be. So I'll catch you guys over there. Or Tuesday was an absolute pleasure, chat. Goodbye.